I pressed the wrong thing. Hey, Lion, how are you? Oh no. Sorry I'm late. I'm dragging my feet as usual. It's cloudy outside. I don't know if I want to just stay in the bed and chill and just lay down in the bed all day or get up and do this live. So I said, you know what? Let me go on ahead, get up, do some chores, and do this live. Okay. Dad, I see you was here early 2:30. You was at 2:30. Hey, Lion. You wanted to be first to say hey. Got the stream avatars up. I don't see you in the stream avatars. What's going on around here? So I am streaming on the Queen Before You React, as well as Mrs. M, aka the Queen. This is your Talk Your Shit. Talk Your Shit stream, okay? I got some things to get off my chest. And you can also do the same if you like. There's some shit popping off this morning over there on Tracy's World. Last night she wanted to leave YouTube. She's going through some stuff with her husband and somebody going around sending emails that's supposedly cheating, like that, you know, messing around with her husband. It was crazy. Oh, there you are. If you want to get the stream avatars, you're gonna have to come on my Mrs. M, aka the Queen channel. I can only do one account at a time on each platform, so that's how that works. I know you was here hours ago. My bad. My bad. I did push the time up. I did the courtesy of push the time up. I'm about to eat me some dinner. I'm gonna get it's in the oven warming up. I kind of like oven warming up my stuff in the oven versus the microwave because I don't trust microwaving stuff too much. I know that's my gaming theme right now. I'm not gaming today, except for through the stream avatar. Oh my God, the shit that I heard last night. I gotta send the clips to you, Lion. These people will say, oh shit, I got my gaming thing on there. Hold up. I'm not gaming today. Oh, hold up. I got my thing on there. I gotta change brand. Let me put my logo up there. I haven't put my logo up there in a while. Yes, you did make this beat. And that's me. Oh my God, I made this beat. And it's wicked. Fun fact about me, I wear glasses. No, I never seen you in glasses before. You wear reading glasses or like they're like permanent glasses? Oh, let me drop the link in case somebody want to join. I've been having some guests here besides the Goofy, and I'm gonna get to that later. 3 days up. I got something to say. Hold up, let me go. I'm also on the Queen Before You React channel too. Oh, I got 100 something views over there. Not views, subscribers. I think last I checked it was like 130 something. It went up when I was going in on Karmic Boom. I'm gonna get that to that later on too, briefly. Niggas and gaming numbers. I think. Oops. What am I doing? What is you doing, girl? What are you doing, girl? Okay, I pinned that up. Niggas and go on my other channel. Yes. I'm streaming over there too. Oh my. 17 views? Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, that's something else. That's something else. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's something else. Let me go on the actual Mrs. Oh, no, Mom. But let me make sure I'm streaming though. Yep, I am. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. StreamYard. Once you pin it on. Okay. Nightbot is in here. I didn't even have to say anything. Yo, I didn't even drop no commands, and Nightbot is on point today. Nightbot said, I got something to say. I got something to say, okay? The next time you decide to moon the camera, exposing your shitty, crusty ass, and pee-bomb anyone on live, Goofy, you know who you are, Goofy. Wash that stink ass first. Lather, rinse, repeat. Okay? Lather, rinse, repeat on that ass. Got to go. Let me go get my food. I'll be back. Lion, do you have something to say? Cause you came here mighty early. I think you got some stuff to get off your chest. You don't necessarily have to, you don't feel like get on a panel or nothing. You can stay in the chat if you want. However you want to do it. Wait a minute, what's going on here? What did I miss? I was waiting for you. Oh my God, wicked. Not this one, the one I made today. Huh? Oh, you wear both glass for reading and permanent glass? Oh wow. I guess what? You have 503 subscribers. Oh, I see. I noticed that today. I noticed. I get a community wall soon, y'all. Guess what? That means trouble, trouble. Now I want to get me a community wall. Ooh, talk about triggers. Talk about triggers. Nightbot said, I got something to say. You know, it's Nightbot usually be asleep. Especially when I do my gaming. Nightbot be sleeping. Nightbot be over there. Let me see if the I think the floating emotes might work for YouTube. If not, you gotta go on Twitch and do it. You gotta go on ahead and on my Twitch channel in the chat. One thing about Twitch, the chat is always open. Like even when your stream is over, you can still type in people chat in the chat box. So that's dope. Over here, your stream is gone, it's gone. You can't chat, you can't do nothing. I think I'm gonna put a whole bunch of eyeballs here. It's just to test the floating emotes. See if it works. Nah, I think it just worked for. Wait a minute. What? Oh, they changed this. They changed OBS. Let me go on my Twitch. I bet on the Twitch it works. Let's see here. Channel. Oh, somebody playing Dead by Daylight. Oh, much love from KY is live playing Dead by Daylight. She's an old school YouTuber now. She's on Twitch. She don't really fuck with YouTube no more anymore. She is thriving over there. I gotta play with her one of these days. We'll test the floating emotes. Mrs. M, Demon Numbers. Down, 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 down. Yep, it works. Only way you can do it, it doesn't work for YouTube. You have to come on my Twitch in the chat. Emo only chat. Have a bit of fun. Guess what you have? Oh, I read that already. Mrs. M, Demon Numbers. I'm gonna share my page. Hey, honey, you got my email? I just emailed you. The question mark. I think that's a mistake. Yeah. Well, if you want to put some emotes down and you want to see it float up, you can go on my Twitch. Hey, if you got some middle finger emojis you want to put up, you can do that too. I don't care. Just don't put no ass emojis on there, cause this is for the goofies. This is for the goofies. That's for the goofies. You know, you could change your avatar if you want. Uh-oh, I don't see it. Must be a cooldown. You can see that. Now you are going to have a... I know. Ooh, they gonna want to give me a community wall. They gonna give me... I'm telling you. Oh, now the flow emotes don't want to work. Thank you. Thank you. I'm at the halfway mark. Oh, there it is. Now make sure you thumbs up the live. I'm on the Queen Reacts channel too, so make sure my sniper squad over there. And you know, you gotta patrol that area from goofies. From goofies. You know the goofies be lurking around. The goofies. You gotta watch them goofies. Do you want to hear the new beat I was sent to you on Discord? It has nothing to do with the project. Oh, okay. Are you giving it to somebody? Look at Kirby. Nightbot has something to say. Nightbot is on it. Do you want me to play it or I had to go on the Discord on the browser? You want me to play it? Or is just for my ears only? No one claimed that you could play it if you want. Okay, when I get back with my food, because I was hungry, I ain't eat all day. I ain't eat all day, yo. I just had water. I just had water. I swear I think I lost 5 pounds. It's totally up to you. Well, actually, it's up to you because you're the music producer. Whether or not you want your stuff played or not. Like, I don't mind playing it, but it's your call. I trust your music, unlike Goofy's. Unlike Goofy. I don't trust Goofy's. Oh gosh, this thing coming up. Go on ahead. Okay, I got the okay. Okay, when I get back, I know I said that like for the 100th time. Oh shit. Okay, I received it in the Discord. I also got Cloudbot, guys. You guys could play games in the chat. See, my chat is fun. And you know, somebody had the nerve to say years ago that my channel was boring. Now, this is before I started doing live streaming and stuff. And my channel was boring. Meanwhile, well, I'll get a little bit into that. My channel's boring. Meanwhile, motherfuckers fall asleep on their streams, on their people. They go to hiatus and they come back and just sleep. And talk about nothing but boring shit. Well, anyway. But my channel's boring. Okay. I got a plow block, guys. You could play games. You could earn points. And being that when I get some funds, okay, because I need some funding to do this. Thank you for helping me reaching 500 subscribers on Mrs. M, aka the Queen channel. Yay! And I also got some subscribers over there on the Queen Reacts channel. Being that now that I made it to 500 subscribers, I want to do a giveaway. It's going to be iRaffle, okay? Meaning that you could use Cloudbot to earn points. Well, in this case, crowns. It was the same as points. It's like the currency you can have and use to purchase your raffles when I do my giveaways. I'm doing things in order over here, okay? I'm doing things in order. I could do the duck races if all else fails. But I'm doing an iRaffle giveaway. Cash App giveaway. I'm working on doing virtual e-cards, e-gift cards. I'm working on that too. Because not everybody have Cash App. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to do nothing through PayPal. Okay? So it's going to be a Cash App giveaway. So have your Cash App ready. Now, if you don't have Cash App, okay. We'll work something out. But if you don't have Cash App, don't participate. Don't iRaffle. Don't participate. Okay. Oh my God. Look at Nightbot. Nightbot is on. I didn't even drop the command yet. Nightbot is pissed. Nightbot mad as hell. Nightbot want me to go in on the goofies. Nightbot want me to go in the goofies so bad. You know you can make the avatar dance, right? Oh, before I go. You know I gotta do this, y'all. You know I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I normally do it when it's a guest here. Okay, we got visitors. I gotta do it. I'm being silly. Damn, nothing ain't happened. StreamYard is slow. Oh, there you go. Lion, if you keep talking, I'm gonna make you fart all the whole throughout the whole stream. No, I'm just joking. I ain't get it yet. Tyler, is there any reason why you're laying Get out my way. Get out my way. Move. Y'all hear the music? Really what? Oh, the farts. Oh, I said I was gonna play your beat. Let me see. So, Got It Lion just sent me a new beat. Even though he said YouTube not worthy, I'm gonna play it. He gave me permission. No, stop it. Fool's gold. That's what it's called. Hold on, I'm gonna pause this and play this beat called Fool's Gold. This is my first time hearing it.
Oh no, I think this might be fool's gold. I could cash in, but I don't wanna go all in. Oh no, I think this might.
Hold up, is that you? Is that you, Lion? Lion, hello. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and play it. Let me start it back.
Oh no, I think this might be fool's gold. I could cash in, but I don't wanna go all in. Oh no, I think this might be fool's gold. What have I got to lose? Oh, who knows? I might go all in.
Stop it.
Hello. What's going on, son?
Oh.
No, that's not me. That voice is not me.
Okay.
Not at all.
I like it so far.
I wish. I want to send it to you if it was me.
I think this might be fool's gold. I could cash in, but I don't wanna go all in.
I was about to say, okay.
I think this might be fool's gold. What have I got to lose? Oh, who knows? I might go all in.
Is that Eagle?
He didn't do that. I didn't get him to do that this time. It was something I found in my DAW. I was like, oh, I could use this. So I was like, yeah, it took me 2 hours to find the right melodies to go with it because nobody claimed it or anything or whatever. It's just decided to just make some stuff and whatever. I gotta make old girl's last beat today.
Birthday or celebration?
Yeah, B-Day.
Okay.
Yeah, the B-Day. So she got one more. I owed her this for a couple years, and I was like, I just forgot about it. So gotta make sure that gets out there.
I think 2 more people wanted some beats from you, right? Or you just don't have the time.
They never reached out.
Hey, they want it bad enough,
I mean, sometimes people will say something that they want something because they hear it right then and there, and it sounds dope, and then they'll just forget about it. So it happens. I mean, and that's basically what happens.
Yeah.
Making a beat is not easy though.
I guess they just want to be seen for the time being.
Making beats is not easy. It's not. Trust me, it's not. Just because it looks easy, not everybody can do it.
I remember back in the day, my husband, he did a sketch for this person we used to watch. She had pretty decent numbers on YouTube.
Oh,
So she
okay.
did a video shouting them out. And somebody in her comment section, 'cause they ain't had the live stream at the time on YouTube.
Oh yeah, these
It
were
was
just
like, oh,
uploads. Yeah.
I want a portrait. I want a portrait. So he gave her the content information and stuff. But when it came down to the numbers, all of a sudden she can't do this, she can't do that.
Yeah, it
And
happens.
at the time, he didn't put the like the watermark on his thing. So he sent it to her. So she just took off and ran with it.
See,
Like, yeah,
you know what's really funny though. You know
never
what's
again.
you know what's funny? After that whole thing where I was making beats and people were just stealing it, trying to make something different out of it. See, now YouTube has gotten more strict with content ID. They've gotten a lot more strict now, so that you really can't do what you used to do anymore and try to fix it up. And even if you got it, you can't do that. So
Can't do that.
when I started doing watermarks or stuff like that, it made it a little bit harder for people to do stuff like that, and I noticed it. So I
Hey,
just kept.
guys, YouTube. Oh, now it's in English now. Okay. I met him on Muzuzi. Shoot, I
Uh,
hope I ain't butchering his name. Welcome, welcome.
so yeah, it's just I just decided whatever. And the thing is that I don't make beats for everybody. I gotta really get to know how you are first before I start making like music for everyone. Like I remember like I used to do it on the Avid regular, and I don't do it like that anymore. Like if I know that you're playing like copyrighted stuff and you got nothing else but that, then I'll drop you in some customs. But it depends on how you interact with other people and how you interact with me and stuff like that. Like if you interact with me good and you interact with other people good and you're not like a jackass, I
Oh
got
yeah.
you.
Speaking
You
of which,
oh no.
let's y'all finish eating, man. I got some shit to let me know. I gotta
Oh,
get it out.
oh. Well, it is talk your shite.
It's my fault, my shit guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tearing up this steak.
Nice.
I think I forgot what time it is.
It is 5:44.
Mm-hmm. Wow, what happened?
What do you mean?
You telling me the time?
Oh, you said you forgot what time it was. That's what I was saying.
I said that.
I think so. I might have to rewind it back.
I don't know.
It's all good. You may have not. So, but I'm enjoying this new mic. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a blast.
You got me excited for nothing because I thought that was you.
Nah, that wasn't me. You know it was me. I can't sing a lick of nothing. I cannot sing for nothing. So
I can't rap.
that I can do. And I can make beats, but I can't sing.
I can't rap. I try.
Okay. Well, we'll talk about that after stream.
What?
I call Cap. But anyway,
You all tapping on what? I'm not a rapper.
yeah.
I'm a bullshitter. I just bullshit. I'm a pretend rapper.
Pretend rapper.
I'm a pretend MC.
Then I'm a pretend producer then.
Oh no, you're not.
But on some real joint, I was watching something today about people who sign these contracts in the music industry. It was fun. It was intuitive. It was stuff I already knew, but it was very intuitive. That's
What
why
happened? They signing their life
well,
on down the line.
well, this is what they
So they
do, right?
say,
This is what they do. they tell you, and a lot of these rappers, now are, opening the doors and telling people what's going on. But it's like, okay, here's what they do to the young rappers when they be like, oh, you're a YouTube sensation, yada yada yada, TikTok, blah blah blah, whatever. So they give you three options on the table. You got distribution, 180, 360 deal. Those are the deals. Now they try to sell you off the distribution deal because they know that you'll get 80% of that money, but they take 20% or 25% out of that, and they won't really get anything, but they're paying for the distribution. So they're losing money that way. The 180 deal goes both ways. You get money, they get money. That's how that works. The 360 deal is, all right, we going put the $2 million in the project, music video, studio time. Okay, we're gonna give you a $40,000 advance, or if it's a $2 million contract, we give you $1 million in advance. You're not rich; they're rich. You got $1 million loan, so they give you that $1 million up front. Now you go buy 4 houses, 6 cars, all the change you want. Your album ain't out yet. Now you drop your album is shit. Now you begging for them to give you another chance. So they say, okay, since you already owe us $2 million, we'll put another $2 million, give you $1 million up front. That's what they got you. So now you $2 million in the hole. Actually, no, you're $4 million in the hole.
You're basically a slave now.
Right. But here's the thing. This is how they catch you. And I want everybody to pay attention because this is the most important thing. And anybody watching this video, pay attention. What happens is you a young artist. They like your stuff. You do a demo. You go to their house. Boom. You come back. Hey, man, we're going to have a party. We're going to listen to your music, right? Yeah, they're going to have a party, all right. It's going to be you, 6 dudes, and the record exec. You get drunk. What you think going to happen?
Oh, no.
Then they say, if you don't want this to be put out, you sign the 360 deal. We give you $1 million up front. You know what I'm saying? Give you $1 million up front, and this will never be released. And they did that to everybody in the industry. That's why I like to be independent. Because I control my destiny. I ain't got to worry about that. If someone's to come up to me right now and say, got it, lying. I want to push out your album even better, further. I'll give you 500,000. I know better. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Because I'd rather be locally known than nationally or internationally known. Because now you get problems. You got stalkers. You got people watching every move. You never know, somebody might put a hit out on an artist and they don't know about it. And they go into an area thinking that they're safe, and the next thing you know, they on the news, the 7 o'clock news. Things like that happen because you're not paying the industry back. So you're buying these cars, you're buying these houses, you don't own them. You got to pay $5,000 a month in mortgage. How can you afford that? You can't.
Yeah.
So you get screwed in the 360 deal. You don't get it.
That ritual or else. It's the ritual.
And this is the thing. When, like Cardi B, she signed a 360 deal. She's stupid. Because she could have signed a 180 and it could have went both ways. Or she could have signed a distribution deal. But she wouldn't have the writers that she has. I think she would have had to write all her own stuff. A girl can't rap a hill of beans.
She knew that.
She can't rap, she can't write.
Always talk about that.
She has ghostwriters, but she will never own her masters. Never.
Like that woman always play, what's her name, start with an O. She said she could spit, but because of how they look, they don't get pushed through. They push artists like her through. You address that.
Because they say this, sex sells. So you look at Megan Thee Stallion. She sucks. She's horrible.
She's alright. She rap better than Bacardi.
They rap the same. If you really listen to the lyrics, they rap the same. Just that hold on. just that Megan is clearer with her words than Cardi is. Cardi sounds like a mumble rapper. And Megan, reason why Cardi's now at the back burner is because Megan's blowing up. Now watch, somebody else is gonna come up that's gonna actually have some. Look at Doja Cat. She's at the wayside because Megan Thee Stallion's up now. Look at what happened to all the female rappers back then when you had Queen Latifah. Everybody was eating. Queen Latifah, MC Light. You know what I'm saying? Lil Kim. All of them were eating. This
Doja
new
Cat going through her little phase now.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on with her?
And that fame gets to your head. It makes you sick, weak, all types of stuff. So now you're sitting there and you're wondering, why did I sign these deals? You know what I'm saying? But you made.
Doja Cat. Speaking of Doja Cat, you know who her father is, right?
No.
Remember Sarafina?
Sarafina.
Whoopi Goldberg was the movie, not the movie.
I remember the movie.
Remember the guy with the mohawk?
Right.
That's her father.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
I just found that out.
Good to know. Oh, real quick. This way to even get you even better. So now they're crying about these 360 deals and stuff like that, blah, 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 blah. But you didn't read the fine print. And the fine print tells you that you were screwed when you signed the deal.
And you might have to screw literally.
Oh, they do. They do.
Yeah.
You sign that 360 deal, you got to screw 5 ways.
Yeah.
It ain't no one way. It's 5 ways. And that's the problem. Like, why you think when if you ever heard a story about Michael Bibbins and why his why he wasn't getting no money because the white guy was stealing his money, that's what they say. Well, the guy told him, he said, you need to learn more, you need to learn about the industry so you don't get got. So what did Michael Bibbins do? He learned about the industry, learned underneath the execs, learned what to do, what not to do, and then he went off and he discovered Boyz II Men and screwed them over, of course. Yeah, but he knew the industry. Why do you think he's not broke? Why do you think he's not talking about nothing? Why do you think he's, you know what I'm saying? When there was what was it, BVD and what was the other one? What was the other group?
ABC.
Not ABC. No, not another Back Christian. There was another one. Damn, Bobby Brown.
ABC, BVD. Boys and Men, ABC, BVD.
Right, but you had Bill DeVoe, and you had the other group he was with. Damn, what's the name of that group?
Must be a new one after them.
New Edition. Thank you.
It was New Edition.
He was with he was in New Edition with Bobby Brown and Ralph Transvant and the other two. I forgot who they were. Then they broke up. Ralph went on his own, didn't do well. That Sensitivity record was crap. Then it was Michael Bibbins.
Like Sensitivity.
You would. It's Michael Bibbins.
Wasn't that featuring House Party 2? One of the songs, bro.
I think it was. I think it was in House Party 2. I think it was.
I went to the movies to see House Party 2. I remember that.
Hey, you remember that was and that's a funny thing. It was a real thing. Like, these kids will never understand that house parties was a real thing back then. You'd have 50, 60 people in your house having a house party. Like, where I lived at in the Bronx, we had one family. I
wasn't allowed to go to stuff like that, but my brother was. He used to DJ.
We used to have a one family duplex. My brother used to DJ too, my oldest brother. And we had a one family duplex, and our basement, we had like we had like 2 rooms. So we had a back room and everything, and we had a pool table. So if anybody wanted to, play pool down there, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, lay it out. Y'all had a water bed too?
Nah, no.
That sounds like my uncle house.
No. Like, we would charge them for parking because in our backyard we had like an 8-car. You can park 8 cars back there, so we charged people for parking.
These youngins, what's that water bed?
I'm gonna tell you a story about that. I laid in a waterbed one time, and I have rabbits, but I had a rabbit, and I was like, I don't want him running in the waterbed. One day he jumped out the cage and hit in the waterbed, and I heard pop.
You was a kid or you was an adult?
And now I was a teenager. And
So you always had rabbits.
my whole life. Yep, I was a teenager, and I looked at my rabbit. I said, "What did you do?" And he jumped off the bed and started running, and I ran. And I grabbed the waterbed and put it in the tub, right, so it could leak out. And I said, I'll never buy a waterbed again. I had to go and buy a silly Posturepedic.
I hate them things. My aunt got it. I got on it for the first time. I was scared of it. I was scared I was gonna drown.
Yeah, me too. Like, I was laying on the joint, and I was like, what if this joint? What if I drown in this joint? Like, I don't want to die in my sleep.
Yeah.
Because I had to pick up the rabbit, and me and the rabbit are looking at each other, and I'm looking at the thing, and the rabbit's looking at me, and I'm like, nah, we're not gonna do this again. So I went and
I don't know what possessed to get one.
I took my little retail job money I had and bought me a bed the same day. Like, I cleaned up all the water stuff, bought me a new bed and whatever, and put new sheets on it, and was like, you know what? No more water beds for me. So my dad was like, what happened to the water bed? Son starts chuckling. I'm like, well, let's just say I don't like sleeping in the pool anymore. And he just like, well, it popped it. And I was like, yeah. And I threw it out, bought a new bed. He was like, good to know. You couldn't say anything because he didn't buy the bed. So
wait a minute. They bought it for you?
No. See, here's the thing. Me want to be Mr. Cool, you know how when you're a teenager, you want to be Mr. Cool, you buy a waterbed. And I bought it for like $150 at the time. Brand new.
Oh, you got the waterbed.
Yeah, my dad said don't get it. And I was like, but it's a waterbed. And, you don't know no better. 16, 17, you don't know no better.
He's trying to get the honeys. That's what he's trying to do.
Pretty much. So my dad was like, you're better off getting a Sealy Posturepedic. And then I ended up getting a Sealy Posturepedic. And I was like, yeah, it was a better, better fit for me because, and plus I was taller than the waterbed, so it was just ridiculous.
What's your height again?
6'5".
Oh, you tall, dark, and handsome.
I don't know about the handsome part.
You think you ugly?
I think I'm average. I never put myself in there like, oh, I gotta be
tall,
this.
Dark, and handsome.
I never put myself in that category. I'm like, look, I think I'm okay. In the dark.
Damn, he said I'm okay in the dark. I think some people look better in the dark than the light. Ursula.
Look.
I talk about everybody else. Talk about me. One time she said that this is when I was learning how to braid my own hair.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm doing a video showing this is what my hair looking like today. Like my hair journey. This bitch do a video talking about something else. She ain't put my name out there, but I know she was talking about me. Tell something. Oh, you braid your hair like you are like 10 years old.
What's that got to do with it? Like, who cares how you braid your hair? Like, what's that got to do with anything?
Wow. Okay.
She's
talk shit. She was about to talk shit about that lady Risa. Your kitchen dirty. Every time she do makeup, she putting on thumbnails of monkeys. Trying to say that's what she looked like.
Wow.
She cooked. Oh, you don't know how to cook chicken. You didn't drain it right, and your kitchen dirty, and blah blah blah.
So what is the proper way to cook chicken? What is the proper way to wash chicken? Like, I mean, I know the proper way because cooking and everything because I love to cook and stuff. But I mean,
she said she should have cut the fat out of it and clean it better or something.
Yeah, cut the fat out. Yes.
Well, her family ain't dead.
But here's the thing.
Let do what she do.
Let it be her. If she like me personally, I'm gonna tell you when I cook chicken. Me personally, I take the fat out. I take the skin off because I can't have the skin, can't have the fat. And then I either use vinegar to wash the chicken or I use lime or lemon, which is anything acidic to wash the chicken off. Same thing with my fish, same thing with my shrimp, same thing with my lobster, same thing with scallops because you want to make sure it's clean. But yeah, because you don't want to get, and then if you're cooking for somebody, you don't want to get them sick. So that's why you do it. But if she's just cooking for her and she wants to clean her fish her chicken that way, or fish or whatever, leave the woman alone. Mm-hmm. Don't get offended by it. That's a
At
problem.
the time, her son had cancer, so
Oh
I think
wow,
it had something. Yeah, he's cancer free though.
good, good,
He had
good.
cancer and stuff, so she would like vlog like while he's in the hospital with the tools. And she has something to
Mm-hmm.
say about that. You should
Um,
poor baby with all them tubes. It's like, lady,
come on now.
she do the hangouts. They over there, the women over there having fun. Here she is in the dark petite room. That's why I said what I said about Carmen. She could never come for the green or the dark. That's not weakness, baby. I ain't gotta talk about. Speaking of which,
I don't
she
get it.
removed that video she said about me.
You know something? I don't get it how everybody can either build a channel on, stuff in the past, stuff in the beginning, whatever, hatred, devilish stuff, any type of thing. Like, why do you want to build your channel like that? And then people will look at you like you're the bad guy. Like, why do you even want to build your channel like that?
Like a shit starter. Yeah.
Like, if I was to ever rebuild my channel, it would be the same way how I was before. I'm always helping somebody. I I don't look for recognition because I don't care about that. But I'm just saying, like, I mean, that's what I built my channel on. Like, all those beats I gave away and stuff like that. And what I could have kept all them joints myself, or everything that I ever did or whatever, even to the point where, and you have a video up still when you won those cat ear headphones from me,
Mm-hmm.
and then your nephew got those headphones from me too.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? So
Some of them start off being givers, like Ursula, and then you find out their whole demons running around here.
right, but see, I never changed because even when I go over even when I stayed over at Twitch, it's still there. Like, I've met other people there that playing these copyright striking music, and I'm like, bro, why don't you just have your own stuff in there? Like, stop playing that. They're gonna catch you one day. If these artists or these companies catch you, you're gonna get striked out. So that's why I was like, let me just offer to help you with some stuff. At least have stuff for your beginning and your be right back and your end. You ain't gotta play their music. So, you know, that's why I gave those soundtracks away and stuff like that. Like, to
Mm-hmm.
certain people, because you got to have your own music and stuff like that. Like, you can't just use everybody else's music. You got to get that clearance first.
Ninjas don't. Well, goofies don't appreciate nothing.
I think it's people who have the lack of talent. Like, everybody has a talent, but no one knows what their talent is until they actually sit down and try something and see if they're really good at it. Some people have talent, some people don't. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I'm the most talented guy in the world, and I'm not saying I'm the best producer there is. You know, I have my moments, I have my good times and my good shots, and I have some failed attempts. But once you realize that, once you understand that you got flaws and stuff like that, like, you know, it becomes easier. But people who don't admit that, and I'm talking about people in general. So whoever's watching, take it however you take it. But I'm just saying, people in general, they take things too much to heart, and they don't realize that, some of the damages or the things that they've done or the damaged relationships, they don't realize that they're doing it out of malicious intent when it don't have to be that way.
Right. You know, like P-bombing someone's stream
Yeah.
that has supported your stick. Matter of fact, hold on.
Oh my goodness. You right about that though.
Goofy. You know,
I knew
listen,
you was going to do this.
I've been good for a couple of days. I tried. Goofy, goofy, goofy.
Um,
I got your email, okay? And I didn't see you that email concerning that straight you gave me out of. I don't know. You want to? Oh, you still there? You still there? Like, okay.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mute my mic and you can go have
Okay.
that and let me know when you're done because I'll be in the headset.
Hold on, let me pull up this motherfucking email. I ain't gonna show it on the screen. I'm just saying. Let me pull this up. Where he at? I did block it, motherfucking ass. Cause like that shit ain't right. I guess when you discovered that I wasn't the one that flagged you, and if I did know who did it, I still want to know. You decided to hit me back up after a couple of days after I sent that email. Now I didn't see that sending you that email to plead for you to take down that strike. It's pretty much to let you know that I didn't strike you, and I know why you did it, being petty, and to have a good day, sir. All right. Hold up. I'm looking up something. I'm trying to find the email. Oh, you know what? I screenshot it. Let me look at my pictures. Cause that shit is just damn ridiculous. Like that response. You might as well not have said anything to me. Let me see. Oh, here it is. Come to terms. If I'm willing to come to terms, you would retract and take away the copyright strike. If I promise to stop talking about you, won't do that. Cause see, here's the thing, Goofy. I supported you, even when certain people turned their back on you, and then fuck with you no more. I was still there. Then I started seeing some shit, and I was like, let me pull back away. When you pull that goofy stunt, Goofy. I did say Goofy. Wait, I hope I didn't slip up and say his motherfucking name. Anyway. Bad enough you was calling me the B word, you called me a bitch and out my name. Then I did a response, and then you did it again, even a lot worse. You got the goal, you had the goal. You had the goal to hit my link and disrespect me by showing your shitty motherfucking ass. Not only disrespecting me, disrespecting my husband, but disrespecting my true supporters over here in my community here. I may be a small channel, but I do have a community. There are people that watch me. They may not come down and chat or comment from time to time, but there are people in all walks of life throughout the world that watch my ass. They do. They do. And by you pulling that stunt, you disrespect them too. So no, I will forever talk about your motherfucking ass, Goofy. I ain't gonna talk about you every day, but I might throw some shade from time to time. You know, I might tell you to remind you to wash your stink ass. Because how dare you expose your shitty, cruddy, stinking behind on my stream? I'd rather eat that strike than quote unquote come to terms. Who the fuck do you think you are? That would never happen. You are trash, sir. You are trash. You are a fucked up individual. And the only ones that's dealing with you right now is people that either don't know about you, or they feel sorry for you, or they don't know you. Goofy. And I know you using me as content. So go on ahead on your channel. Do your little goofy ass motherfucking content. Play with your stuffed animals. Show your little TV shows or whatever you do. Whatever goofy motherfucking thing you did. I wish I never support scum like you. You're a scum ass piece of shit. Motherfucker. You. People like you discourage people like me for supporting good content creators out here. Most of your supporters feel sorry for you. They pity you. And that little stunt you pulled, school you over. It doesn't make it me feel bad. And quit telling people I gave you this picture. Dude, I found this on Google. I didn't give you shit. We ain't friends. We ain't never been friends. Don't be lying on me like you lie on other people, okay? Tell me you doing the work for me. I ain't doing shit. But what you're not gonna do is use me as content, okay? Because you got shitty, goofy ass motherfucking content over there. Putting people sleep. The only people like your fucking goofball content is other goofballs like you. Okay? And where's that cat of yours? You know, the one that looked like my little precious princess over here. My princess. Princess got a full belly because they spoil. All my cats got bellies because they've been fed. They eat well. And they're very taken care of. But where's your cat? I haven't heard meow, meow, meow. What's going on? Did your cat run away from your demonic ass? Found out you was a demon and ran away? Huh? You are trash. You would never, I don't give a fuck if anybody make up with you tomorrow. I don't care. Me, as far as me, we would never be cool. Ever. You are forever banned from my channel. I don't fuck with you. If I happen to go on somebody live and your goofy ass is there, I will simply boop, block you. So I won't have to see your ass. So that's all. That's my little response to you on your little email. And oh, you're blocked from my email. From all communications with me. Fuck you and your terms and your little demonic ass channel. You deserve everything you get out of life. So the next time you fall from your little bike, remember all the people you don't screwed over, okay? You deserve everything you get, good or bad. Whether you fall off your little motherfucking bike or whatever. Remember all the people you don't fucked over. Motherfucker. And wash your ass. That's all I gotta say.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
I just had to let that was I don't know how many days it was, but I didn't talk about Goofy. I just had to let that out. I had to. I feel a lot better now.
I'm glad you do. Yeah, sometimes you got to get things off your chest, you know. Say what you mean, you know what I'm saying? Like we always say it with your chest, you know what I mean?
Say it with your chest. Turn. How dare he?
So you had to, I mean, that's the situation you have to address. So, I mean, you addressed it, and hopefully it's just, you know, now that person goes their way, you keep doing you, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say too much, but anyway,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say too much.
Mm-hmm.
But because like I said, I ain't gonna say too much. But anyway,
Yeah.
um, it's
And he better
crazy.
not play my motherfucking live. I know that. He don't want another strike.
I don't think he's gonna do that when he sees my logos in
Not
there.
with your logo up there. And
No,
don't
I
play
don't
my
think.
shit either, Goofy.
Like I said, I'm already said what I had to say a while ago. So
Fuck
it's
that
gonna be.
damn straight. He
But
felt
anyway,
stupid because he thought I did it. I'm like, I didn't strike you. I wasn't gonna tell you who did, but I ain't strike you.
but my thing is that especially on this platform, I was on this platform for a long time before back and forth Twitch and YouTube. It's just back then it was like, what was it? Oh yeah, it was. I remember back in the days when it was support streams and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And speaking of support streams, Rant Jams is ending his actual channel, like not getting rid of it, but he's ending that portion and then he's going on to something different. So I'm looking forward to it. I've been around since
Wow.
the Lion Gamer days. Like, I mean, I've watched him grow as a channel. You know,
Right.
he's the one that helped me get the first channel. You know, helped me get there, get to the playing field that I was, and I always thanked him for it. Still do to this day. And his mom, wish she rest in peace. She was a avid supporter of my channel too. You know, Donna Shaw, and I'll never forget that. Like that's those are things I'll never. His wife, Love's girl, she's an avid supporter of my channel too. And he didn't realize that I did music until one day he came to the channel and he was like, "Guided Line, you do music too?" And I was like, "Yeah." So he played some of my stuff on his stream, and everybody was like, "Who did that?" I was like, "Guided Line does music." I never knew that. I was like, I kept it a secret because I'm not the person that needs to be, all flash and dash out there,
Right.
you know. But if you want to go back to his original trailer when he did Rant Jams live before he did just Rant Jams, it was just called Rant Jams Live. He doesn't have a picture of me, but he has a picture of Mufasa. No, it's Simba roaring at Pride Rock, and it says Lion Gamer on it. There's a lot of OGs on there that I haven't seen in a long time. Well, I'm not mentioning one of them that resurfaced, but it's a lot of OGs that haven't been around in a long time.
Yeah, I don't hardly see him anymore. Like that. What happened to the Midnight Raven?
I don't know. I was a supporter of the Midnight Raven too. Midnight Raven, who I know who still has a channel though. This old stoner, he still has.
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, he still got a channel. Lunatic Dad, I haven't seen him in forever. Like I haven't seen them people in forever. Lunatic Dad, but like I said, what is he? He's in the little like shorts and stuff like that, like compilations. Like all his old videos and stuff like that are in all his compilations. He come around every once in a while, but I haven't seen him. I haven't seen Weave's World in a long time. Like that dude could sing his butt off too. Weave's World. But yeah, I haven't spoken to him in a long time. I'm dropping down YouTuber names that people probably are watching now that I've been watching for years. I've been supporting for years, even behind the scenes. There's so many I know, so many
I
that
think
left.
it's one of them. I
Mhm.
forgot his name. He used to support Itchy. He used to
Who?
be Itchy. I forgot his name. His name was coming. I had to stop watching his ass because one time he did a live stream and he
Mm,
had some Caucasian woman on there calling people the N word, and folks felt uncomfortable about that shit. So he gonna come in here
mm.
and make excuses for her. Then she came back on his stream and did it again,
I
living
don't.
in some garage with a black boyfriend. But
I
she
don't.
think
I
that's
don't remember who the.
okay. She's getting dicked down by a black dude to call West of us nigga.
Well, I don't know. I don't remember who that was, but I remember like other
I
YouTubers that I
think
used
his
to
nickname was the Commander or something. I don't know what the hell.
something like some
So
Commander. That sounds familiar.
I think he had like a fishing garden in his backyard. He usually showed
Uh,
his garden,
that's
and then he does some
it's been a
gaming sometimes.
while. It's been a while.
He talking about how his grandmother's part Cherokee. So I'm like, nah, that's not cool, man. If your people saying we feel uncomfortable with that, and you still allow a motherfucker on it until they turn on your motherfucking ass
Mm-hmm.
and say something, then it's a problem. Cause that
Mm-hmm.
happened to me a long time ago
Let's see
by a so-called school teacher. Cause she found me.
who else. Let me see who else do I remember. My boy fishing with Jamie. He don't stream anymore. He used to, but I haven't spoken to him in so many years now. Um,
Like the
another
area
guy.
father allegedly shoots kids in their beds. What is wrong with these people?
The world is full of demons and devils. That's what it is.
The hell?
And that's
It's
that.
so it's a lot more people killing it.
Hold on. I got a new one for you. 2 kids were shot yesterday at a movie theater up the street from where I live. In a movie theater. Teens. It's getting bad out here. It's not good to be a young kid.
See, that's why I stays my ass in the house because that shit is crazy.
I barely go out. And when I do, it's food shopping and that's it.
Hmm. Well, my husband does most of the shopping and everything, but shit is fucking crazy. And then out here, they had like so many car accidents. Some of my neighbors got hurt, like seriously injured.
That sucks.
Back to back accidents. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Ran into a pile of people on the corner.
It's crazy out here.
Now, what if I would have went out there and had to go to the store or something?
It is crazy out there. It's crazy nowadays. You can't even walk out your house anymore. They had a guy, I don't know if you heard about it, but a dude, he got shot in the mall. Everybody there, young kid. I guess they was having a fight or something. Dude shot him right there in front of everybody. The kid died. Right up the street. That's why I don't go to the mall no more. What's the point?
Especially these ghetto ass malls.
Yeah, it's a ghetto mall that's built up, but there's a lot of ghetto people in there. And now there's a shit ton of police presence up there. And they just, they haven't found the guy yet. I mean, the guy's picture plastered everywhere. Like, come on, man. Like, what the fuck?
It's this mall in Elizabeth in my area that I like to go to, but me and BK had to stop because they got a movie theater in there, but it's so ghetto. Oh my god, we went there to see Precious. That's when the Precious movie came out. It was almost damn near a fight in there before the fucking movie started. They had to kick somebody out of there. I was like,
You can't go nowhere nowadays.
I hope this lady don't try to hit me. And you know how some especially these ugly chicks are. They try to start. They act like they arguing with someone else, and if you pretty, they'll try to come. They'll swing at you.
Mm-hmm. That is crazy.
It is, but it's true.
Can't go nowhere nowadays, can you? That sucks. You know what the worst part about that is too, Miss M?
Well,
The worst part about it is that it'd be your own people.
yeah. Then you gotta worry about these nutcases walking into churches and trying to unallow people,
Mm-hmm.
and, or gross or Walmarts or whatever that store was in New York.
What I do now, even though I have to be careful, is I'll order it from Instacart, and even though you do that too, you never know who you get coming to your door.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna have to order from Amazon Fresh, but then you never know who that person is too. So Darn if you do, darn if you don't, right?
Yeah, well, most of our delivery guys, it seem like they're okay.
I mean, for the most part over here too, because where I'm at is quiet and stuff. It's a quiet area, but for the most part, it's like you got to be careful, because sometimes quiet areas, you never know what's gonna
You never
happen.
know who watching. You never know. They see you ordering a lot of food. They think you got money. You don't know what they plotting. There's already a food shortage. You don't
Yep.
know what they plotting and planning.
And
You
then,
can't you can't get too much. You can't get too little.
no, and then you gotta, like, if you're going to the store, you gotta watch your left, front, side, up, down, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
You gotta be aware of everything.
hmm Well, I am happy about one thing though. Was going to, just randomly taking care of bills and business and stuff like that. Walking up the street. Now, I walked the street from the crib, and there's a retro gaming store and a Lego store that they just built on the corner of one of the streets that I walk past.
Oh
And
wow.
I said to myself, I said, you guys really know how to get me. I'm like, it's like, oh, we buy, sell, and trades. I was like,
They want your money.
I
They
want
want
their.
your money.
I have a really big collection, so it's like I'm gonna want their money because probably got stuff they don't even have. I could probably supply them with like 5-10 boxes of retro games I never play.
You probably get a lot for that.
Yeah, good. And probably help them out and stuff like that because they're selling Legos in there too. Like how people love their Legos. So
I was one of those things.
what Legos?
Mm-hmm.
You'd be surprised how many grown adults have owned Legos and built some crazy cool stuff with that. You'd be surprised.
I always wanted it, but I never thought to ask my parents for it. Because I always ended up wanting a Barbie doll, or I want some Play-Doh. And then it's weird because my brother used to hide my Play-Doh until it gets hard, and then he'll give it back to me.
That's crazy.
I never knew he was crazy.
You know what I used to do to my cousin's Barbie dolls?
Why he used to do that? What you say?
No, I just put that in there so I could show back up. It didn't work. There it goes. So, what I would do, right, is I take my cousin would piss me off one day. She would, I ain't this, that, and the other. You did this and you did that. And you took my okay. So she had a couple Barbie dolls, right? I would pop the heads off the Barbie dolls, right? And take the parts out because I knew how to take the damn doll apart and put the pieces in different places of the house. And said, "Now go find your Barbies." Because she used to piss me off. It's like, go find your Barbies. And then next thing you know, she'd be like, Ryan, why did you do that? I said, well, you kind of just pissed me off. So rather than get mad at you, I just take your Barbies apart and put it back together.
That's me.
What
That's
is mean? No.
that's
First of
me.
all, I'm gonna tell you what she did. So I had a Sega Genesis, right? Now I had this Sega Genesis 1. And I had this game that was rare. And I said, yo, if it ever, because you couldn't get the game anywhere. It was from Japan. I was like, oh, I'm about to play this game on this, dual language Sega Genesis. She took a hammer. I don't know. She was mad at her sister or something. She took a hammer and broke my stuff because they were staying over the crib. So I come back from basketball practice, ready to play this game, and I look and I go, oh, wow, my Genesis broke. So, my mom was like, before you do retaliation, she said, before you do retaliation, I'll buy you another one. I said, Mom, you can't buy one of these anymore. I said, you can look if you try. And remember I don't know if you remember back in the day when we had dial-up, but Amazon used to do bids, right? Like when Amazon first came out, you could buy it now or bid. It used to be like eBay because they were trying to compete.
Mhm.
so you could do bids on Amazon. So she actually found me a Sega Saturn or whatever.
First of all, why she broke your stuff?
Because she was mad at her sister, and her sister, right? Her sister was running. They was running around wherever, because my joint was on my. I always keep my stuff clean and nice on pedestal, right? Like I had game pedestals where each system I had, and she went to swing the hammer at her sister's hand, and she broke it. Now was it accidental? No, because she kept breaking it, and I
She
didn't do
got an
nothing.
anger problem.
She did. So I said, okay. So she had a bag of Barbies. I said, all right. So what I did was I took the Barbies and I scattered their parts, and I said, look, you need to find out every last one of them. She couldn't find hardly any one of the ones that matched. I had took the other parts, I had dug them in the backyard, and I said, here's a shovel. They
So
over here. I was like, they're over here somewhere. I said, you broke my stuff. So, and then my aunt was like, I'll pay for it and stuff. Never did. She never paid for it. So my mom ended up, you know, talking to my dad, and my dad ended up giving me the money for it, because when they saw how much that was worth, like on the market, they was like, oh. So then they gave me the money for it, and I just held on to the money for a while, and then didn't touch it until I was like 16, and then I was like, oh shoot, I have money. I was like, oh, that was from that. Come find out, I can never find that system again. Like it played both Japanese and American cartridges, and I couldn't find it again. So I was like, you know what? Please, I ain't gonna do that no more. And I stopped, and then I stopped talking to them for like a lifetime. I haven't talked to them since.
Damn. Why she breaking your stuff because she mad at her sister?
Don't know.
It make no sense.
For the life of me, I couldn't find out. I couldn't find out to this day.
Mm.
And I didn't do anything. I was at basketball practice. Like, come on. This is on a weekend, and I got basketball practice Saturdays and Sundays. Come on now.
I used to play b-ball.
Mm-hmm. Sure did. I used to do a lot of stuff. I used to bowl. I used to bowl in leagues. I used to play basketball. Played football.
I like bowling.
And played baseball. I was pretty good in bowling. I was really good in bowling,
I
actually.
used to bowl with my cousin. I had a bowling ball with my name on it, and I don't know what happened to it.
Oh, I had those too. I had see, the funny thing is, when I bowled, back when bowling was a sport, so to speak, and it was big back then.
Yeah.
When I started bowling, the bowling night that I went to, the PBA, which is the Professional Bowling Association, would come over and check for prospects for their Brunswick Tournament of Champions and all that other stuff.
Mm.
So one day I was playing in a skins match, and skins is basically each person you play a group of 10 games in that whole day. All right. And out of 10 games, each pot in each game is $500.
Mm.
So
Wow.
I remember going up against a guy that plays in leagues and stuff. He kept saying he was better than me. He was like, give me the young blood. So I said, sure, why not? I ended up beating him 3 games straight. And the average I had was like 275 each game. I kept the same average, because if I was to go like 300, then it would be like, oh, he's either doing something to get strength in his own. Because I wasn't big, I wasn't skinny, I was just a little stocky, a little bit. And I was getting these people that had been bowling for years, and I was just taking their pots. So one day, the PBA came in, Brunswick Tournament of Champions, and they was like, hey, how would you like to, play with us, sign a contract, get a sponsor, blah, blah, blah. I said, let me take the contract home and I'll look at it. Now, mind you, I've been wearing glasses for years. That's what people don't know about me. I've been wearing glasses for a long time, since I was a teenager. So next thing you know, I'm reading it, I look at the fine print, I'm like, nah, you take 40% of everything? Nah, I'm good. So, every night, a company named Ebonite came down, and they had these bowling balls called the Ebonite Magnums. And they said, listen, we don't want to sign you to an exclusive deal. We just want you to use our bowling balls. Okay, cool. He said, we'll give you some money on top of that as long as you use our bowling balls and our shoes. Anytime you bowl in the league. I said, sure, why not? So I had 2 custom balls made. One was called Sub-Zero because I like Mortal Kombat. And the other one was called Fireball. Now, one was a 14-pounder, one was a 13-pounder. And every time I bowled in like money leagues and stuff like that, and there were sponsors there, they would talk to me and stuff like that. Ebonite would come and watch my game, and they would give me like a little stipend after a while. And then bowling died out, and I just didn't do bowling anymore. I got shoes that are sitting here collecting dust, and a bowling ball is collecting dust, and I just don't bowl anymore because I got nobody to bowl with. I could have been a professional bowler. I could have been a pro basketball player. Instead, I took the semi-pro route. I could have been a baseball player, but I just didn't like wearing a protective cup. It just felt weird. Like it felt weird. It felt like I was wearing panties. I told the
It
dude,
seems like that would be uncomfortable.
it is. I mean, it protects your groins and stuff like that, and your yawns and your yodels. But at the end of the day, it's uncomfortable. And I was like, nah. So I was like, It was like, but you're good. You have a lot of power in your swing. You can pitch. And I'm like, I don't want to do this. This sucks. I hate baseball. No, I hate playing baseball. I like watching it. And then football.
One time in June, we played softball. That was fun.
Yeah, I played softball. I had a good teacher. He's no longer with us though. But yeah, he's responsible for me, graduating and telling me I can be anything I want as long as I put my mind to it. He always told me that I was a great athlete and I could have did anything I wanted in sports.
So you was an athlete who wore glasses.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
I went from a 3-sport athlete to a 2-sport athlete.
Now to 2 sports. Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
3 sports, that's a lot.
Mm-hmm. Because back when my rotator cuff was good, I could throw at least an 80-yard pass.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. And then I had too much force in the baseball team. Like every time when I pitched, you would hear the glove go smack, and the guy goes, "Nah, man, I don't want him pitching no more because my hand hurts." And I'm like, "Bro, this is all natural strength, like aggression. Like I had aggression. I was angry as a young kid because I didn't like the way I was treated in school. I didn't like the way how, shit was going. My grades were great. It's just the sports was just lacking.
You went to private school, right?
I went to so here's y'all gonna get a little bit of guided line lore. So here you go. I went to a private school first. I went to a private school for elementary, but for my junior high school and high school years, I went to public school.
Oh.
So if anybody's been to New York, we don't have districts. We have public school. Okay.
Like PS 12, PS.
Yeah. And then for middle schools, we have MS. So where I was at was MS 113, aka Richard R. Green Middle School. And then I had
that's all in Brooklyn?
No, that's in the Bronx.
I know those areas. Oh, the Bronx.
There's the Bronx. And then for my private school, which is no longer around anymore, it was a school called Parkway School. I hated that school. But I didn't hate what they were teaching me. I just hated the school. But this is the reason why you get the me thinking and the me talking like this, and people think I'm white. Well, thank the private school for that.
Because you speak properly, you gotta speak white. Like that's stupid.
Right. And I thank the private.
I'm like, since when language have a color? Like, come on, man.
Exactly, but I thank the private school for that because you know what the funny thing is, I learned so much from that private school,
I
and
bet
then
you did.
and then I remember my graduation picture, like,
Hey, Ben Loud, how are you?
hey, the homie, it's
It's been a
been a
long
while. Yo, Ben
time. We
Loud,
stopped
how
playing
you
no
doing,
jackpot.
yo? How are you doing, brother? How are you? How is
Ben,
everything, man? I'm doing good, man. I'm chilling with Miss M. How you doing, bro?
we
Like
chilling.
seriously. Yeah, man. It was good to see the original homies up in here. What up, Ben? I'm doing good. Doing good, man. Doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Glad you're safe too. For real, for real. He said you got some.
I got some weed. Oh man, we got some gummies at least.
Oh my goodness.
Need some Delta 8.
Hey man, hey, however you need to relax or get it in however you fit in, Ben. I don't blame you, brother.
I need some edibles.
I don't blame you, bro. Get it in however you fit in, sir.
Yeah, as
You know
long
what I
as they
mean?
ain't mixed with nothing weird.
Hey,
It's all
as long as it ain't something that can make you sick, bro, get it in however you fit in, bro. For real.
right.
Yeah.
I don't know what this garbage they selling out here nowadays.
So yeah, Miss M, I went to a private school. I didn't get into music until I was 16. I didn't get into music until I was like 16, 17. I didn't start producing music until I was 22.
Hmm.
Ain't that something?
What made you want to get into music at 16?
My mom,
Okay.
my whole family. My whole family could play instruments like my uncles. They were a family band. My mother used to sing, and then she did ballet, and then my dad played drums. My brother was an aspiring rapper. My other brother DJ. The Eagle sings. Um, a lot of my family just was into music.
He said he had his first smoke last night. Nice, but it didn't make him sick. He's new to it. All right, then.
Okay, that's what's
You
up,
take
man.
one step at a time.
One step at a time, brother. Take it slow. One step at
Take
a
it slow.
time. Yep, take it slow.
And last time I had smoked a bus of Dutch. Bust a Dutch.
Man,
That, that was
that's
in
such an
my
old
20s.
saying.
And I had the serious munchies after that.
You want to know something? I never smoked a doobie.
The guy
Never.
I was dealing with, the Rastafarian I talked about, he gave me a little, as a present. I said, oh, okay. Went home, rolled it up,
He
smoked
said.
it.
He said cutting back because I normally drink a half a liter of 40% vodka on a drinking night.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
want
yeah. You don't want to overdo it. Yeah, you don't want to overdo it. We don't want nothing to happen to you, man.
yesterday was a holiday, so
Yeah, we don't want nothing to happen to you, Ben. So just cut back a little. You know what I mean? But man, as long as you good and stuff, that's
and be
all that matters.
careful who you smoke that stuff from.
Yeah, be careful
Okay.
with that too, because you
'Cause
know.
one time my friend, matter of fact, I'm glad I didn't inhale it. I was hanging out with my friend. We were supposed to go to the club. We ended up going to somebody's house that my friend knew. He had a blunt, but it was laced with something.
Oh wow.
Because my friend started bugging out all night. And at the time, she was married. That's when she was married. At the time, they not married no more.
Hmm.
And she was supposed to go to midnight church service with her, but she wanted to go to the club that night.
Hmm.
So, okay, we didn't go for some reason because you know how when you want to go somewhere and then you might have a friend that might tell someone and then
Right.
you want to go, so you got to sit around and wait for them. Then they open their mouth, tell their little friends, and then they want to fucking go too. It was
Hmm.
one of them situations to the point where we ended up not going nowhere because it was too late, and it was
Wow.
2 years. So when they passed it to me, I didn't fully, because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I didn't inhale it all the way.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God I didn't, because it didn't affect me. But then when my friend smoked it, she started seeing things like she was bugging out. It scared me.
Wow.
So I think I had to tell her friend to cause she was out ride. I had to tell her friend, look, you gonna have to take my what you call her home. She's bugging out. I leave the room. The bitch sitting there talking about me to her cousin.
Wow.
So she took her home and like I don't know. I told my friend when my friend came through. After a while, I said I don't want to hang out with what you call it no more. I never told her why.
Mm-hmm.
And she was fucking talking shit about me.
Damn.
Like, wow.
Ben said I got some edibles too. It was $172 just for a little bit of bud and some gummies. Okay. You gonna have some killer.
Damn, that
You
much for that many gummies?
look. You gonna have a killer appetite after this.
Well, just eat a little at a time. I heard you ain't really supposed to eat the whole thing. You're supposed to
Yeah.
eat like half, cause you'll really be fucked up. And then all that vodka you be drinking,
Yeah. Don't mix the two. You know.
especially if you operate machinery or whatever. We don't want
Mm-hmm.
that.
We don't want you getting hurt. You know what I mean? So
I remember
hey,
the time I was sick and I drunk some cough syrup and I had to go run some errands and I had to drive. Woo wee! I was like, I ain't doing that no more.
I'm gonna tell you another. Another guided line story. This one is really weird. Now you notice this is back in high school. Like nobody. Like I wasn't popular, but people knew who I was because most of them lived in the neighborhood.
Cool now. Catch you around. Oh, thank you for stopping by.
All right, take care, Ben, and have fun at the pool.
Yeah, don't fall asleep now.
Don't fall
Careful.
asleep. Yeah, be careful, please. But have fun. So, back in high school, there was a guy named Coach White, and he was real cool. Like, so he sees me walking in the hallway. And he goes, "Lion, can you come in for a second?" And I'm like, "Sure, why not?" He says, "Do you play for anybody? Like, you play sport? You play any sports and stuff?" And this is like after I quit football and after I quit,
Oh,
baseball
you play.
because
I was about to ask you, did you play football too?
yeah, I got hit. Now here's the thing.
Ouch.
It wasn't a hit. It was how I got hit. So I'm quarterback. I'm dropping back. I drop back at least maybe about a yard. Not even a yard. Like yeah, about a yard. I throw the ball, and you're not supposed to rough the passer. So this is during like a scrimmage. I got hit by a dude that was 320. Now, mind you, I'm 220. I get hit by a guy 100 pounds
Ouch.
heavier than me. Shoulder all in the damn ribs and stuff. And I took the hit. Like, I took it like a champ and stuff and whatever. And I think it was because he had some grudge against me because he thought I was talking to his girl and I wasn't. And
Oh,
I wasn't. I was like, I'm a quiet guy. I wasn't me. Like, what you think? All, freaking, you know, pecan colored brothers look the same. So he goes, "Yeah, that's for you." Trying to talk to my girl. So I get up. I'm hurting like a mug.
you a
I'm
joke.
sore. I'm sore. So he takes the helmet off. I take my helmet off, and I give him a right cross and knock him out. And I walk off. I said, "Coach, I quit." I said, "I'm never playing this then."
Yeah,
He
because
said,
you ain't gonna use that practice and try to hurt you.
and so now, check this out. He tells me, now coach was cool with me. He said, "Nah, I'm not gonna report you or nothing. He deserved it. I'm kicking him off the team. You can still play if you want." I was like, "Nah, I'm good." I healed up. It took me about a couple months. I had bruised ribs. So it took me a couple months to heal up. A few months.
Oh.
So Coach White goes, I heard what happened, and the serves that dude right. He said I had to kick him off the basketball team. I said, oh, he was on the basketball team too? He says, but we don't have a point guard. You feel like joining? I was like, I don't know yet. And he was like, just come to practice after school's over. I said, all right. I go to practice. I'm just casually shooting. He's like, you're not missing. Like, oh yeah, well I love basketball. I just don't play for school. He says, you know what? He says, we run a scrimmage. If you can score 20 points, I'm going to put you a starter. So, okay. So I scored 25 points. He goes, you're my starting point guard. So I go down to the locker room. I see all my friends now because they're all on the basketball team. So they start smiling. And one of my friends, I won't say his name, but he was real tall. We used to call him Lurch. So Lurch comes over. He goes, you're my point guard now. He said, we're gonna win the state championship. I said, you sure about that? He said, yep, I know it. And that year we ended up winning the state championship. That was funny.
Well, he called it.
He called it. And we blew the team out by 50. That was crazy.
How he knew that though?
Because me and him played in the summer league together.
Oh.
And we ended up winning the
championship. That good.
And we ended up winning the championship in the summer league because I would always lob him this was a special alley-oop we used to do where I would bounce it off the backboard. He'd just come out of nowhere and catch it and dunk it. So I did that I did that same alley-oop in the state championship.
Yeah, was going to the NBA?
I did try out actually. I went to open tryouts.
Oh, okay.
I blew my knee out twice.
Ouch. Sorry to hear
So
that.
the first time it wasn't like it was a simple sprain. The second time was a tendon tear. So I had to get the tendons rebraided and reattached. And then I had to wait 6 months to a year. Then I said, screw that. And then a few years after that, I played semi-pro basketball for a couple years. And then career-ending injury to the ankles, and then I couldn't play anymore.
Semi-pro?
Yeah. Because with semi-pro, you get paid, but you don't get paid like a pro. You get paid like you may get signed to a contract for $20,000 a year, and you may see like $5,000 each year for 4 years.
$5,000 a year.
Yeah.
You had to travel and everything.
You travel to different cities. Yep. And I'm not a flying person, so we had to take train because I wasn't getting in no plane. I don't like flying.
You scared of the plane?
I'm scared of heights.
Now a lion ain't supposed to be scared enough.
You ever seen when a lion gets lifted up in the air by a rhino, by a horn, and they're flipping up in the air? Oh no, they don't want to be up there. Lions don't fly. We stick to the ground.
But cats always land on their feet.
Not if your legs are broken.
Cats have 9 lives.
Nah, that's bullshit.
Don't have broken legs.
That's bullshit.
You still scared to fly?
To this day.
What if you gotta go to Europe or something? You want to take the boat?
Good luck, because if I got to go to Europe, you're gonna be FaceTiming because I'm not getting on no plane, and I damn sure ain't getting on no boat. I wouldn't mind the boat because no, I can swim. I'm not scared of the boat as much as I'm scared of the plane because I can swim. But with planes, there is no swimming. There is nowhere you can go. Once you fall from that sky, you're fucked.
There's people that have survived plane crashes, believe it or not.
Very few and far between.
You heard of Benny Hinn?
Yep, he survived.
He survived a plane crash. It happens.
Not if you're by the engine.
But that's rare though. There's more car accidents than plane crashes.
There's more train accidents too than plane crashes. But I don't want to take that chance because you never know. You may get a crazy person that's like, oh, hey, everybody, hey, I just want to tell you good night to everyone. Because one pilot said that to somebody, all the passengers on the plane. He said he took off. He said good night and crashed the plane.
You talking about that Egypt Air?
I think it was him. And nobody survived.
Oh my God. Nah, you don't want them problems.
No. So if I can't get to it by train or by car or by bus, guess what? No. You know how? You know when I first time I went to Japan, I went by boat. Yeah, I went by boat.
Yeah, because you did say you went to Japan.
By boat.
How long did that take? Forever?
It took about 2 weeks.
It's a damn shame.
But we flew back though.
You gotta
They
get
had,
over your fear.
no, we flew back. We flew back though, because my boss was like,
Oh,
"No,
you flew back.
yeah."
How
So
was it? Did you fall asleep?
let me tell you what happened. I got the knockout. What I mean by the knockout was that they had to sedate me because you know how the 18 BA Baracus, he don't like planes. Yeah, and they had to knock him out.
Don't
So
tell me they punched you.
no, 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 no. What I did was because what makes me sleepy is tea, so I ended up drinking tea before we took off, and I was just knocked out for the whole ride. I didn't even know we were flying. I didn't even feel us hit down on a tarmac, but I got woken up and we was in America. And we was in New York, and I was like, "Oh, wait, were we just in Japan?" And he was like, "You've been asleep for the whole freaking the 10-hour flight." I was like, "Oh." The second time I went on a plane was to Florida. Worst, I've been on a plane twice, well, 3 times because you count coming back. But Florida, oh Lord, we was on Southwest though, so I know we was a little bit in good hands. So, and that was for my sister.
Southwest been getting a lot of bad flack though.
Yeah, nowadays, but back then, you know, my sister, she was sick, so it was the Make a Wish Foundation. So we went to Florida, went to Disney World, Epcot, and all that stuff. We had a great blast before she passed away. So
Sorry to hear about that.
yeah, and then we flew back and stuff like that, and we just had a blast. Like we had a ball. Um, I mean, they gave her like $8,000 to spend. She gave me like half of it to use. You know, so they gave me. Yeah, me and my sister were real close. So, and I wanted to make sure them like my best friends, like I was taking care of myself because I wanted to buy stuff. But then like my teacher, like two of my favorite teachers got gifts for me when I came back. And Miss
Everybody
David.
talking about the Tiffany Haddish and Eric Spears thing, dealing with them kids in that skit.
Oh yeah.
And they said The Rock had his hand in it too. They showed a clip of it. I'm like, come on, Rock, come on. You ain't got.
No, I ain't.
Now.
Yeah, well.
Don't tell me he dropped the Kool-Aid too. That shit was disturbing what I saw. It's supposed to be a skit from SNL, but it wasn't funny. A robot that's designed to kids. That's not funny.
No, it's not. Especially with all the sensitive stuff going on nowadays with these schools. It's not funny.
Like y'all making M like the M word that's supposed to be normal now. That's not funny.
It's not, and I think Saturday Night Live fell off. Like I think they go too far. They go way too far with some of their jokes. I think some of their stuff is really hurtful, but they just go too far. They make fun of some of the wrong stuff. And if Rock was in on it, that's gonna look bad for him.
A clip from 90 Day Network that they played today. It's like, come on, Rock. Come on. You ain't gotta say yes to every fucking thing. You gotta take a stand for something.
You remember now, he came from a privileged family.
Mm-hmm.
So none of that stuff applies to him. because he thinks he's out. He thinks he's outside of that norm, but yet you're the same color as all of us.
Yep.
I like when people say, don't blame. What they say? Now it's not all white people. Don't, and I'm not a racist. Don't take that way. But some people say, oh well, all white people are mean and evil. No, they're not. Cause
No.
I know a lot of them that are not. I know a lot of them that are not. And
Now
then
back in the Jim Crow days when they was doing that evil wicked shit, there was a
yeah,
lot of white people that didn't agree with that, but they was too afraid to speak out because once you be marked an in lover, you was a target too.
mm-hmm,
They got it too.
they sure did. And if you look at Martin Luther King's speech, a lot of them were over there too. Nobody really know.
I remember
No.
I heard the whole entire speech. It was a remember, I think BT had several channels. That's when I had the package, right? They had several packages and they used to show old clips of his speeches, especially
You,
during Black History Month. So I actually heard the whole
right.
thing. Um he was against the Vietnam War. So they labeled him a communist.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why are we fighting over there? But over here, y'all treat us like shit.
But see, here's the thing. This is the thing, and I talked to somebody recently. Well, not recently, but a few years back, about the Vietnam War. Because they served in the Vietnam War. He said you could not come back in your uniform. That you could just come back in civilian clothes because you was gonna get your ass whipped. Because everybody was against that. What were they going in there for? For what? No one knows.
Beat on your own soldiers because if it was ever an invasion, who gonna protect your motherfucking ass?
And then here, and then here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. America lost the Vietnam War.
Got their ass whooped.
They got their ass kicked. And when I tell you they got their ass kicked, you go in that jungle. Them people live there. You going on someone's territory where they live at and they know the terrain very well, you fucked. So
They
you
hid.
think
They hid in plain sight,
and it
and they
was
were underground. They had like an underground network.
and the thing is and the
Plain
thing is, not saying America didn't fight back and smack them too, but they realized it was a war they wasn't gonna win.
It was stupid. We had no business over there.
No,
For what?
no, no. And a lot of people regret it
I think
now.
it was over there for resources, really.
Maybe,
And
but
found out they got it. It was more than what they bargained for. Got their ass kicked. And the ones that survived, they still not the same.
no, because one of my former friends' father, he served in.
Hmm.
He'd never been the same.
They're not the same.
He always used to tell me I wake up in night terrors because it plays back in his mind all the time, all the time, all the time, all the time. It's crazy. A lot of people say that. Now, even the war, World War II, with the Americans going in there and liberating.
Against Hitler, Germany. Yeah.
And the thing about it was when they did that, it was crazy because you actually saw what they were doing to all the Jews and stuff. But it was just bad, man. Just bad stuff, bad. And it was like, dang, like really. And the thing about it is that my grandfather, and this is a true fact, he escaped that. But the year before. This is the thing that the year before the war, right?
You talking about your German grandfather?
Yes, my grandfather, my German grandfather, yes, on my mother's side, her dad. He's full blooded German.
Why was
He
they gonna put him in a camp too?
because he's okay. Let me explain. He's Jewish but speaks German,
Oh,
so he's a German Jew. You get what I'm saying?
that
So
explains why you like the Lion of Judah.
now you got it.
Mm-hmm.
Now you got it. Not a lot of people get that.
So your
Not
mom is half Jewish.
yes.
Oh, does she observe like what's her spirituality, like
Christian.
Christian? They didn't like that. Like she decided to.
No, my whole no, it wasn't like that. Not at all.
Oh,
Not at
that's,
all.
that's
Because
good.
my grandfather's the same way. Like I never met him, but I've heard stories about him, and I heard stories about how his parents had to migrate to the U.S. before all this happened because they were going over there for a job anyway and a better life. And I think his father ended up working at a steel mill or something like that, and
Mm.
his mom was doing something else. I think she was either working as a seamstress or something like that. And then he met my grandmother, which is my mom's mom. And then,
She's black.
yes. And then they had
They
14
must have
kids.
met up north and not in the south. In the south, it was illegal.
Right. They had 14 kids, 7
Yeah,
boys, 7 girls.
that's like my grandparents.
Hmm. And then out of the girls, my mom is she's like the fifth or sixth oldest.
Mm. I think my dad was the sixth child. I got his birth. I found his birth certificate actually,
Hmm.
and it got colored down there.
Here's another fun fact
Okay,
about God
I'm sure.
about here's another fun fact about Guided Lion. My grandfather did. Now, if you guys play Monopoly, the B&O Railroad. It was an actual railroad.
Oh,
Those railroads that are in Monopoly were actual railroads. My grandfather used to work for the B&O Railroad. I have his certificates for all the railroads that he used to work for. He was a railroad foreman. Never knew it till I looked at those certificates. All his certificates, I still have those. And it's funny because my my brother and my mom and everybody would say I look just like him. Like if I show you a picture of what he looks like and you see a picture of me, you'll see that I resemble him a lot. And a lot of people say that, like a lot of his mannerisms and stuff.
we can't see it, man.
Well, I'm sorry, but you gotta look at the emblem. You're not gonna be able to see it. Only people that I know that are close. I'll be like, yeah, look at this. Oh, this is my grandfather. Look at that. You know what I'm saying? But for this
I
for
can
this social
envision that. I can envision
for
that.
that for this social media stuff, nah, I would never put that much. Like
Oh, I
I'm
know. I don't blame you.
I can talk about it because it's past stuff, and I can talk about it because my dad was born.
I like this because I like history.
Yeah,
I
like
like about history and
my
things like that.
dad my dad was born May 14, 1940.
In 1940, my father was born in 1940.
So that means they was right. So they was born in the cusp of the World War II, like right.
Mhm.
Yeah, you know, and
My
that was doing.
father said he had cousins that fought in World War II in Japan,
Hmm.
and he said maybe I might have some half Japanese and half black siblings over there.
Well, you do. The thing is that you do have what they call the almond shape eye.
For me?
Yeah, you do. Look at your pictures. You might
No,
want to.
my father had cousins that
Oh,
fought over there.
oh,
Remember, he was a baby. My
that's
dad,
right.
he had cousins that
That's
fought
right.
in World War II.
Oh,
Oh,
so you may have some cousins out there.
yeah, that's half Japanese, half black somewhere around there, somewhere in the world. I don't know.
Like,
Oh,
you know what the place I would like to visit just for history purposes is Dachau and Auschwitz.
that's in Germany.
Yes,
Isn't that the camp?
both of them are camps. Yes,
Oh,
just
I've
to
heard.
get just to get the idea of what they went through.
Oh, wow. I saw clear, like black and white clips of how skinny they were, and
Hmm. malnutrition and
those
stuff like that.
gas chambers and them experiments. There was a lot of evil mad scientists back there. They was doing some weird experiments
Hmm.
on the women.
I just wanted to see what my grandfather escaped because he could have been any one of them. He could have ended his parents could have ended up like any one of them.
Well, they must have got somebody must have given them a heads up, and they must
Hmm.
have got out of Dodge, get out of Dodge early.
See, the funny thing is that a few years before, and this is funny, my grandfather's mother's sister was already living in New York City at the time. You get it?
Your
So she
grandmother's
was my
mother,
my great grandmother's, like
uh,
his yeah, like his mother was his
sister,
mother's sister was living in New
was
York
her.
already. Yeah,
Huh.
so they went over there. They went over there to go visit, and then they called them back home to find out how family was. This is the story that was told to me, and all hell was breaking loose. So they told him, "Stay where you at. You're much safer."
Back.
So
Also, they
they
would go back home. Oh
mm,
no. Mm-mm.
so they stood where they were, and you know the rest was history. Like
They
most
made a
of their
life over here.
right, but like
And here
majority
you are.
right, but majority of their family, right, majority of their family was already in the States already.
That's a good thing.
But the ones that stayed back, no, they didn't make it.
They didn't make it.
No.
So they was the ones that was hauled into the camps and
Mm-hmm.
unalive.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. And then the other thing about it too was when I went to, if you ever come down to DC and you go to the Holocaust Museum, like if you see like the wall of like I think there's like a wall. I think there was a wall of like names and stuff like that that were killed in the camp and stuff like that. And I was looking really good, and I start seeing like the actual last name of my grandfather, and it shows that. And then tracing it back on ancestry was like, dang, wow.
That
So
was his relative.
yeah, that was relatives. So I just sit there and go, oh man,
How many of them were there?
this is a lot, a lot,
Oh
too
wow.
too many to name, too many.
Are
And
the
I,
same name?
mm-hmm, cousins,
Most of his family was. Oh, oh wow.
most of his family was wasted. Yeah,
I know he had a broken heart over that.
well, he was a baby. He was like a kid. He was a young man at the time, young kid. He didn't know much, you know.
I can't believe some people try to teach that never happened. That part of history never happened. Like really,
I mean, if you
I
go to
seen
Germany,
those. I guess those footages was fake, huh?
well, if you go to the Holocaust Museum, Israel, if you go over to Dachau or Auschwitz, yep, they even still got the railroad part in
Which
the
I think is the most notorious camps, right? They done movies about that. I think.
yeah movies about Dachau and Auschwitz. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's crazy.
Wow. That's y'all get to know a little something about lying.
Mm-hmm.
See,
A little bit, a little something, something.
this stream has the turnaround. I did my little rant. We got a little bit of to know a little bit about history and a little bit about lion's lineage, his history, and why
Mm-hmm.
he chose the lion, not just because he's a Leo.
Oh, I can really elaborate more on that.
Okay, go for it.
So this is for people who don't know what they're talking about. So
Not the
and
general players.
can I just address a real quick thing?
Go ahead.
It's
You
not a
got the
so
floor.
so it's not a so-called logo, and I didn't just find it on Google because you really can't find that logo anywhere else. So I'm gonna just touch on this. If you uh I'm not a religious guy. I'm spiritual. That means I believe in God, but I don't need a religion to notice that he's there. With that being said, I drew it because the story of the Lion of Judah really spoke to me. Now I don't remember the whole story verbatim or offhand, but if you really look at people from the islands, their one thing that they wear, even if they're emblems or anything, is the Lion of Judah, especially Jamaica. They talk about the Lion of Judah all the time. That is like this. Yeah, any Jamaican shirt you get is the Lion of Judah. You know what I'm saying? I took the image or the whatever of the Lion of Judah, made it to where I could see fit, and I sat there, I hand drew it, I put it into, my programs, rendered it, blah 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 blah. Now, the name Guided Lion is an acronym. Okay. Now, if you remember, now I told you the Lion of Judah, right? Okay. So it's an acronym. The guided part means that God is guiding me through my journey. He's pushing me to where I need to go and help people. He's pushing me where I need to go with my music. He tells me, okay, this is what you're going to do today. Sometimes you'll get, he did, puts things in front of you. If you believe in God, if you do. Now the lion part is not just because I'm a Leo. Lions do 4 things in the jungle that you will always see on National Geographic. Lions rarely roar unless they're fighting or they're hungry. That's the 2 reasons. Lions don't do nothing unless they don't say much. What they do is they show up. They show up, pride, in the Pride Rock, whatever, in the African Pride, African Sahara. Notice the animals run away. When hyenas kill a carcass and a male lion rushes in because he's hungry as hell, all the hyenas scatter. Because lions have what? Numbers. So they have a group of loyal people that are around and that are friends or lionesses or whatever you want to call them, and they run in numbers. That's called a coalition. So you're learning something about lions and how they act. Now, a group of male lions is called a coalition. Okay? Look it up. Any group of lions is called a faction, which would be the king, which is the lion, and his lioness, and then this coalition. That being said, okay, that is the reason why I chose the name Guided Lion, because the lion represents one thing. It doesn't represent loyalty. It represents it doesn't represent royalty. It represents loyalty, respect, and honor. Those are the 3 things that a lion always wants. Loyalty, respect, and honor. That's it. Has nothing to do with me being an August born and a Leo. It has nothing to do with that. So whoever is saying blah 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 yada yada, it's been quelled. So that's what it is. So the emblem is basically a shadowing, or not a foreshadowing, but a shadowing of the Lion of Judah. Because when I first started my channel, that emblem was there, but it was in blue and white, and it was Lion Gamer, and you guys never knew that. And one guy said in the comments, he was the first person to get it. He says, I love that drawing of the Lion of Judah.
Mm-hmm.
That's when it started. Because I knew Lion Gamer wasn't going to sit there and was going to be forever. And Guided Lion has been the thing since 1999. Just no emblems. So when I saw the Lion of Judah, I said, I'm going to draw my own rendition of it. And that's how you got that logo. So for those of you who are going to be watching this, I hope you learned something. I had a lady make up these stories, right? Like these fantasy stories or whatever. You understand?
Right.
And this was like a couple years ago. So she comes to my stream one day. She goes, Guided Lion, I'm doing these fantasy stories about you. I said, you doing it about me or you doing it about the name? So I'm doing it about the name. I said, do you know what the name means? I said, let me see one of your stories. So I go over there and look at the stories, and she's painting guided line to be a villain. Really? I'm a villain. But
A
yet,
villain.
yeah, but I'm like giving out stuff to people. I'm giving people free beats.
Who called you a villain?
No, not that she called me a villain. She just made the story that way. Like she would do story time. So I approached her live. I said, ma'am, if you don't know what the acronym means, you don't know what the logo means, and I'm sorry, you're whatever. She says lions are evil. I said no, lions are mean when they're provoked. They could give a damn about you unless you look like a snack or unless you provoke them. I said, but there's one thing you don't understand. I said, what does that lion look like to you? I said, look at it real good. And when she says, oh, it looks like the Lion of Judah, I said, that's exactly where I got it from. She said, I will recant every story I ever said. I said, yeah, now you need to chill out now.
Besides lions and tigers, they just big cats.
That's all they are.
Oh,
They're
cats, they play just like cats.
mm-hmm.
Big cats.
All they are cats. They're curious like regular. They're smaller little cousins, but don't go petting them. You get close, you get killed. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. You get close to a actual real lion and a lion pride, you get killed. Because they rule that. They rule that pride. They rule the area. Like that's how Lion King got it down pat. Like he's the king of the jungle. Like he can hunt you and kill you.
It's funny how you picked the Lion of Judah,
Mm-hmm.
because Judah also means praise, and you
Mm-hmm.
like music.
I do.
So I'm gonna read something from Google, right?
What's that?
Judah. Judah means praise. Derived from the Hebrew name Yahudah, because there's no J in the Hebrew alphabet, y'all.
That's right.
Judah means praise or praise. A potential reminder to baby lead a life of faith. In the Hebrew Bible, Judah is the fourth son of Jacob and Leah, and the founder of the tribe of Judah. Incidentally, this means he was also the namesake of the land of Judea and the word Jew.
Now remember what I told you. My grandfather's Jewish, but he speaks German.
Mhm.
Now you guys get it.
Yep.
Yep.
I
It's the
forgot
only.
that was one of Jacob's sons.
Mm-hmm.
I almost forgot about that.
Yep. So that is the reason why that emblem is up there and that stays up there. And that is one of the emblems that one of the logos I'm really proud of, to be honest. And somebody in a stream that I was watching that I support actually got it right. Because for the life of people, they couldn't figure it out. What? Why you got that lion up there? Figure it out. That's part
What's
of the
wrong
God.
with that?
Yeah, it's like no, because
I didn't even know. I thought it was because you was a Leo.
no.
I didn't even know that. See?
Mm-mm. Now you know. Now you know. And the thing is that I love music, and they say music was made in heaven.
Hmm.
Gabriel used to blow his horn all the time. You know what I'm saying? His trumpet.
Yep.
So, and like I said, I love music. It's a universal language. Everybody speaks it. You can go somewhere and play a tune, and somebody will come in there and probably rap or sing or play a tune with you. You never know.
It's a whole other language.
Yes, it is. I enjoy it. I enjoy the language. I enjoy, making the music. I enjoy people getting happy or it makes somebody feel good or something. It's basically a mood controller. Like an old girl said, she gets hyped when she listens to my music. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
A lot of people get hyped when they listen to my music because they or if I give them a beat and they get so hyped that, it really impacts their streams and they get 20, 30 people in their stream, 40, 100 people. And it's like, well, who made this beat? Oh, God in line. I never heard of him. Well, you need to go check his channel out. Then when they check me out, hey, man, can I do a beat? Well, it's not for everybody. Because a beat I do for somebody may not be for you.
True.
Like
You
if I
better
can,
enjoy the beats that's available now.
right?
Not
Because
SoundCloud. You have the what's the other site again? SoundCloud,
Spotify,
Spotify. Yeah.
iHeartRadio, all that stuff is all up there.
Better go look over there. I hope you link those things.
Well, I don't have a link per se for iHeart, but you can just look it up there because iHeartRadio, they have a lot of my stuff. Like, and it's
You
funny.
should put it on Linktree. Get a Linktree for all your stuff on there.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that
That's what I do.
because my thing is
Oh,
my ex, my ex girlfriend. She was watching. She was on. She was on uh iHeart, and she heard all these guided lion beats, blah blah blah. She actually Googled, and she heard my voice, and she, tried to call me and stuff, which I don't talk to her and whatever. And she left me a message like, "I didn't know you was. Oh man, I didn't know you was guided lion and blah blah blah." Yeah, yeah. And I'm like,
oh, she
whatever.
recognized your voice.
So I never called her. I was
I
like,
don't
I'm not
think
gonna.
your voice is in any other beats, is it?
No, but she looked up guided lion, and it put her to my YouTube, my Twitch,
Oh yeah.
SoundCloud, Spotify, iHeart, yada yada.
So she came to your YouTube or your
Mm,
Twitch and heard your.
mm, Yeah, and then of course, I had to get rid of my email link on YouTube because of crazies want to email you.
The
So
goofies.
crazy people. Anyway,
the crazies worse than the goofies.
no comment. No comment. No comment. But yeah, she hit me up, and I was like, "Nah, I'm spoken for." You and I never worked out because of what happened with that, and I was like, "Just don't be jumping on me now that I'm trying to do something."
Do tell what did happen to that. I know.
And I'll tell you. I'll tell you in private. I ain't gonna tell you here.
Oh man,
No,
this is a
Be-
talk your shit.
no, because you know what happened. You know what happens if I talk about it, then certain people watching will mention about it, and I just don't want. I don't want
Oh,
to
you
have
don't
to.
want her link? Yeah.
Yeah, and then I don't want. What I'm saying, like, her labeled as this horrible person or whatever. I don't want that, and then I don't want them trying to find out like who is this person. No, I'm not gonna do that. And then somebody might make a whole stream about
I
it,
don't know how they'll be able to find out. You don't use your name.
right? But they want to make a whole stream about it, and then talk about it, and then I have to go through all the notions. I don't want to do all that.
And then they want to make a whole stream about it. Meanwhile, they need to wash their ass. But
No comment.
Catherine Jones, that. Hello, how are you?
Oh, are you on the other channel? Or
Can I say something? Oh, sure. Yeah, I'm on the other channel too. You gonna talk about old girl?
Hold on. Where you at? The Queen Reacts? Because I want to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to talk about old girl?
What you mean?
Karmic woman.
Oh. Not me. I know nothing.
No. You don't know nothing about it, but
I don't know nothing.
there's some since I did that clapback video, I've been getting a lot of traction for that. There's a lot of I'm telling this woman has poked a lot of bears over the years.
Okay.
And recently she poked the wrong bear. Oh, no spamming. Let me see.
No.
What you
Can we
say?
can we take
Exclusive.
her out of? Can
You
we take her?
may not spamming. Excuse you. I'm not spamming. Oh, that's the night bot.
That's the night bot. Don't pay the night bot no mind.
You gotta watch those caps, okay? Watch
Yeah,
those caps.
just watch the caps out and stuff because they
Watch
think
the
that's
caps.
spamming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on now, Nightbot, chill out. You on one day. We
It's
can't.
okay. Nightbot is doing what he's supposed to be
Yeah,
doing. So
yeah. That's true.
Nightbot guards the chat against the goofies. Now you ain't gonna do what do you want? What you trying to do? You trying to talk in the chat? You trying to come up here? Cause see, I got P bombed the other day.
Oh yeah, we don't want that happening
So I'm
again.
trying to be ready. I'm gonna have my banner up and shit. So what's wrong with you? You okay? I gave you a piece of steak. Are you okay? I think he was.
Oh, I meant to say this. Tomorrow evening, me and Tech the Fallen are going to be doing a stream of World War Z.
Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever seen. It was some people I've seen. Thunder.
So
Are
we're gonna have a good time with that. We're gonna have a good time with that.
Now, as soon as I get up, he's gonna stop.
Well, what?
He just want me to pet him. Did you
Oh,
see it?
so he do the rabbit thing then. He stomps.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
meow. That's Thunder. Now watch. I'm gonna get up. You gonna say something? Oh yeah. I think she's going to talk about Carmen.
Why did was she? But why was she? I mean, come on now. She was timed out for 600 seconds. Like that's stupid.
I don't know what she's trying to do. Is she trying to come up, hit the link, or
I mean, if
she
she
want
want
to
to hit,
talk in the chat?
if she wants to talk in the chat or hit the link, I can just mute my mic and then she could talk in the chat. I mean,
All right.
that's
I'm
cool.
gonna have my banner up though, because
I'm,
I don't know. I'm a little skeptical about some people. I'm gonna have my banner up. I'll let you talk because I've seen them around on the other people's stream. I seen that. Tell me, what you want, boy?
he probably wants your attention.
You think I'm getting up? He got quiet. What you want?
Food. You probably.
Yeah, mama. I gave him a piece of my steak.
You should be happy with that. But
They gonna eat it. The young ones won't eat. They just like the camp. Come here. What's wrong with you?
So
You
the
okay?
older ones like to eat steak and stuff. Gotcha.
Yeah, they like the younger one. They'll eat. They just want camp food.
So if you give the younger ones some tuna fish, then they're straight.
I don't think they'll eat it. Oh, they might. They might. Yeah, I haven't tried that.
If you ever try, having them eat tuna fish, that'll be lit.
I think I'm gonna do that. Y'all gonna help me do an ASMR when you eat a tuna fish? I'm gonna catch you too, Princess. Princess, now I asked Goofy what happened to his cat that looked just like. We never see the cat. Do you think she ran away? No. You think she ran away from you? Found out he was a demon and ran away? What you think? They sitting there rubbing the Kendall. I told you he was gonna be quiet as soon as I get up. He just want my attention. And then when I let him out, right? Like this say I go to the bathroom. He follows me to the bathroom and just sit right at the door.
Kind of reminds me of Declan. He does the same thing.
Then when he thinks I'm about to come back to the bedroom, he'll run. But he's not running away from me. At first I used to think he's run away from me. No, he's trying to beat me to the room. Look and sit here and look at me.
I hope Catherine didn't leave because of Nightbot.
I don't know. Maybe she did.
I hope not.
Well, I think the link is still posted up. That may I say something? May I say something? Let me drop the link.
Of course.
But I will be putting this banner up because I don't know. I got P-Bob.
I feel you.
See,
I mean,
what banner?
that's crazy. That is so crazy.
Oh, I could use this one. Oh, not that one. Damn, come on now.
Yeah.
This
I
is
am.
what Harmony, because she took that video down about me.
Yeah, you told me.
I was like, wow. She came at
So
me in the dark. Oh, okay,
mm,
go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry to cut you off. So if I make you a special meme to put up there,
What about goofies?
nah, I'm just going. You'll see when I give it to you. When I give you the meme, you'll understand where it comes from.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh
send it to you,
God.
and I'm gonna
Not
give
the
it to you. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
got
give.
the clown one. That's
Nah,
not wide enough though.
nah. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you in Discord. Come on now. Come on.
Looking at the cloud.
See, I'm getting over that clown stuff a little bit, but it's still disgusting though.
Oh, I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot.
Your boy Lion has never been to a circus and will never go to one. I never been to a circus, and I ain't going to one.
I
Come
put it back
on
up there
now,
again.
God, come
What
on.
about Goofy? Should I use the Goofy?
Nah, I didn't.
I
Nah,
only put that up when I cuss his ass out. I got Mrs. Potato Head. Who call me Mrs. Potato Head? Meanwhile, getting on panels with people that actually look like Mrs. Potato Head. But I digress.
no comment. No comment.
I think I'll use that one. That one was wider.
No comment though. No comment. Don't comment.
Oh god.
You the best. Don't comment.
That's facts.
You know what I want to make though, for a dish?
Potato cakes.
No, I had that last week.
Fried shrimp.
Mm,
Chipotle shrimp.
I had shrimp enough this week. That passed.
Salmon cakes.
I want to make no, I want to make crab cakes actually.
I want some crab cake.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna make crab cakes this week. Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Crab cakes. Yummy.
Me and DK about to go down to the DMV, get a hotel, and have Lion cook for us. Bring us food at the hotel. The
Yeah,
hotel lobby.
I love crab cakes. They're delicious. We
He,
actually
he,
have some.
he keep talking. We about to go down to the DMV and get us some food to bring back.
Oh yeah, then you'll love my grilled food then.
I don't think I'm gonna take the bus though. I remember when DK and I went to Virginia Beach. I was like, we should go to Virginia Beach for our anniversary. This is like years. This is like our first year anniversary, wedding anniversary. We took the bus. Oh Lord! Now
You
I
know.
took the bus before with my girlfriend. Never no problems. But this time around, we had this crying kid.
Always one of those.
Then he
Always.
put his jacket on the thing, and the bus driver wouldn't let him get back on the bus to get his jacket. He was being a dick. Like, come on now.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what happened to me because I was coming back and forth down here. From DMV in New York. So the last time I went, I had like every other time I had a great time. I had a great time going there, coming back. I always dreaded coming back to New York, and I was like, one day I'm just gonna live down here and just be done with it. So when I went to move down here for the job that I had at the time, getting on the bus. Now, there's two different types of buses you can take. Anybody who's traveled knows the Yang bus. That's a $20 bus. Tickets are $20, like $40 round trip. And then you had like the mega bus, which was like getting stupidly expensive, and then you had the Greyhound that was just out of your mind.
Remember Trailways?
Trailways too. Trailways. What's the other one? It was Trailways, Peter Pan.
I heard of that one.
Yeah, Peter Pan. Peter Pan is a big
Coach USA.
Coach. Peter Pan, Trailways, and there was another one. I forgot that one. There was one called Atlantic, but they went out of business. And then of course you had Greyhound, Megabus, and all that crap. So I get on the bus, and it's a double-decker bus. So my thing was never to sit upstairs. Never, because if the bus topples over, you're going through the glass, right? So I would sit on the lower level because at least I know if the bus topples over. You know, I know.
What's that? The Mega Bus?
Nah, it was the Yang bus, the Yang bus,
Double decker.
double-decker Yang bus. Yes. So
That's the cheap bus.
yep, $4 round trip. So no, I was going to take the Yang bus, and the Yang bus was full. So I ended up taking the Mega bus. My bad. I ended up taking the Mega bus. Took the Mega bus. This is 2008, y'all. This is when Obama first won the presidency. This is 2008.
That's when we got married.
This is 2008, and I'm like, I'm actually leaving. I'm like, yes, I'm leaving New York. And then it sat in when I sat in the bus. I said, I'm actually leaving the city that I grew up in, and I'm never coming back. Like it set in, like sunk in.
Oh yeah.
And then when I saw the bus pull out from Manhattan, and we got on to the highway to get onto the turnpike, and I'm looking at the Statue of Liberty, passing it for the first and last time, and I'm like, yeah, I'm actually doing this. Like I can't believe it. I'm sitting in front of a girl, like singing, like tone deaf. Another person who's smacking in my ear behind me. Right now, I always had a seat to myself. This was a non-stop joint, so I could spread out. You know what I mean?
Tall.
Yeah. So there's somebody smacking on the Doritos behind me, drinking a drink, burping and stuff. There's a girl in front of me. She's tone deaf singing. There's another guy, right, to the right of me, right, swears he's a rapper. He's rapping and he's mumbling. I was like, screw this. I'm going to put my headphone. I said, I'm going to put my laptop in because you can put your laptop in the bus and charge it and charge your phone. So I'm charging my phone. I have my laptop on. There's Wi-Fi on the bus. So now, I'm sitting over there searching, for stuff to buy, or whatever. And then next thing you know, I hear, we have to pull over for a minute. And I'm like, why are we pulling over in the middle of the turnpike? We pull over. And the bus had something wrong with it. So I'm take my, dehook everything. So they had to call for a second bus.
Oh, I hate that.
So everybody's still on the bus. Like, what's going on? My happy ass decides to get off the bus and see the second bus. And I get on the second bus. I show my ticket. So they go, okay. He says, guess what? You get to sit up in the front. And I'm like, fuck yes. Because in the front, you had like the table. You had like the place for cup holders and stuff.
Nice.
But see, the funny thing about this part of the bus is, I don't know, but they had a place where you can like purchase chips and stuff like that. Like you can put your money in. And so I put my money in. I got me some chips, a drink, whatever have you, cookies, whatever. Now I'm plugging my stuff in and everything. So now they're bringing people on the bus. So everybody's looking at me like, how do you get on here so fast? I'm like, I just got up and left. We on the bus. The same lady that was singing tone deaf goes to the back. She's tone deaf. Dude's trying to rap. The person smacking behind me. He sat behind me for some reason. I don't know why. I'm like, fuck. We're driving off. So they say, if anybody's hungry, we can stop off and get you guys something. You guys can go stop off and get something to eat. So I go to the thing to get my debit card to put it out. She says, okay, I need to see your ID. I show her my ID. She says, she looks at it because I had cornrows at the time. That don't look like you. Really? So you basically saying it doesn't look like me? So I pulled out the birth certificate. I said, "Dumbass, it's me. This is my birth certificate." "Oh, well, I don't serve your kind." "No problem. Don't serve my
No
kind."
time. The hell?
Hold on. This gets good. She turns over. I guess she learned German somewhere, right? She turns over and talks to the person in German. So then I start speaking a little bit, and her eyes went big. I said, "Remember something. You never know whose family comes from Germany." And she looked at me and she said, no, I'm not buying nothing from you." So I went to the Bob. You know, remember Bob's Big Boy? I know you remember Bob's Big Boy in Jersey. Was it Bob's Big? I think it was Bob's Big Boy, Roy Rogers at the time. So
Oh yeah,
Bob's,
I know Roy Rogers.
yeah, but there was also something called Bob's Big Boy on the turnpike.
I think I
So
remember that.
so I went to Bob's Big Boy, got me something to eat. Went back to the bus. Cause I saw the driver, and the driver was like, "We're heading back to the bus now." I said, "Okay, cool." We went back to the bus, went to DC, came in about 10 o'clock at night. I was already eating, full, everything. Went to my apartment, whatever have you. Went to bed. Cause by the time I had cause I had did something smart. I got the apartment. I paid for the first 2 months of rent. Got the apartment, got it furnished. Came back up, got my stuff in New York, and came back down. And been here ever since. Love it. But that whole ride was just a terror. I couldn't get no sleep on the bus. I said, "I'm going to wait till I get home. I'm going to get sleep." I got home. I was knocked out. Meanwhile, the ex-girlfriend, and her sisters were calling me to make sure that I got in all right. I ain't hear nothing until the next morning. So, and then she had a key to make sure that everything was straight with me. So she came in. She's like, "Oh, you're sleeping." I was like, "Yeah, I'm tired." Did you eat? "Yeah, I ate, blah, blah, blah." And I was like, "Well, it's late. You might as well stay over anyway." And that was it. Too bad that relationship didn't work out, though. And I won't talk about it on the stream.
Ooh.
No, I'm not. Because then that gives.
Oh, she still live in New York? That ex?
No, 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 no. She lives in DC. She's from DC, actually.
Oh,
She's from DC.
she's the reason why you came down to the DMV.
Nope, I came down to the DMV for money.
Oh, I hear that.
Money. She wasn't a factor. It was a plus, but she wasn't a factor. She wasn't a factor. And plus, I got tired in New York. Like, there's too much stupidness going on back there. Just too much hatred, too much crap. You know what I mean? And I was like, yeah, I'm done. Like, I wanted to leave when I was 16, and my dad was like, "We're staying here forever." That didn't work out for him, though. Didn't work out for him. It didn't work out for him. It didn't work out, for other family members and stuff. And, you know, end up, we all end up moving different places. Well, Eagle ended up moving down here, but, you know, the other siblings end up moving other places and stuff.
Right.
So,
I
and
hear that.
I had to do that to take control of my future, because if I had stayed in the same rut, or same area that I was in, I would have never flourished. I would have never thrived. I wouldn't have met the people I've met. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've met so many great people along this journey of life. It's crazy. I wouldn't have met nobody. I probably wouldn't be here talking to you today.
Oh,
True dog.
probably still have it. You had Lion Gamer channel.
I wouldn't have been a streamer. Nope. I wouldn't have been a streamer. I wouldn't have been on social media or none of that.
They said timeout for 600 seconds. I had to go back into the night bot and change that spam protection thing on my other channel.
Yeah, it sucks.
I had to disable it.
Yeah.
But that wasn't me. That's my bot.
Mm-hmm.
Nightbot is just doing his job. That's all.
Mm-hmm. You know, when you're leaving a place, they reflecting on all the stuff you did there. Like there was nothing more else for me to do in New York. Like I did everything I wanted to do. There's some people like, oh, I want to go to New York, or I want to visit this. I'm like, why? Why?
Why not? I mean, New York is it's a place to see.
Not when you lived there your whole life. You've seen
Yeah, I
everything
guess
there is to
you live
see.
there, you're used to it. That's why.
Where's Manhattan Mall on 42nd Street? Just go down 42nd
It's,
Street, you see it.
is it 32nd?
40.
33rd?
Nah, Manhattan Mall is on 42nd. I don't know if it's still there anymore. It's been a
Oh,
while.
that's where the PAP train stopped
Yeah.
there on
Yep.
the 32nd. It's been a while. But yeah, I
Yes.
used to walk down to the Manhattan Mall, and the blocks are short. They're short
And
blocks. Everybody
right,
walks pretty much everywhere.
you can
There,
catch the PATH
you'll
train on.
rarely see anybody there that's morbidly obese walking around in Manhattan because like everybody walks everywhere there.
Yeah, and then the PATH trains are normally between 32nd and 34th because you got Madison Square Garden, which is Penn Station, and then you can catch like the Metro North. Catch the Metro North to Long Island. You can. I'm not Metro North, the Long Island, the LIRR, the Metro North is in the Bronx. You can take that to go to upstate New York, and then like the New Rochelle, New Rock City,
How
White
about
Plains.
Niagara Falls, Albany? I would love
Mm,
to go to Niagara Falls though.
you have to take the Amtrak for that.
For Niagara Falls.
Hmm. But like
You ever been
like
there before?
yes, twice actually.
Is it beautiful there? You went to the Canada side or
Yeah,
the
I went to both sides.
both sides?
Yep, the U.S. part and the Canada part.
Did you get to ride underneath the falls?
This lion ain't riding near no falls. Underneath no falls, by
What
no
is the
falls.
fun of going to Niagara Falls? If you don't ride under the falls.
I'll tell you what the fun is. The
The boat.
food. No, the food. The food is amazing.
Ugh.
I'm a foodie, so I like food. Food is amazing over there. Went to a pancake and waffle house over there one time by Niagara Falls. And I tell you,
So you just watch the falls from the distance.
yep. Watch a dummy go down a barrel too.
Oh, that seemed like fun. That
The
seemed like
poor,
fun. I wouldn't do it now, but if I was younger, I probably would do it.
he was tucked in a barrel going off the falls.
Yeah, no.
Dummy. Yeah, dummy.
Wait a minute. That's not a ride.
No, it's a man doing that.
Like bungee jumping.
No.
There's no
He
cables.
put it this no and no cables. The dum
So the
this time
fool did that on his own.
that was years ago.
Oh no,
88.
but he shot it off himself.
He survived.
Oh, and I'm talking about sound like fun. I thought it was a ride or something.
No, yeah, it ain't no ride. It's a crazy fool. They don't let them do. They don't let them do that no more though.
I thought
They
that was all extreme
what they
stuff that
do
he's doing.
what they do now is they do it mechanicalized now. There's nobody in the barrel. But yeah, that the fool did it in the barrel. He did it to break a world record. He broke a world record and some bones too. But he survived.
Wait a minute, was he sealed in the barrel?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, is that David Blaine?
No,
That
this is
musician? That
no.
musician?
That was way before David Blaine.
Because he be doing stunts like that.
Well,
Remember
David,
when he chained himself down there in New York in some water chamber for a
it was
week?
yep.
Oh my
Oh no,
god.
it was an ice chamber for a week, and then he for the water chamber he did it. He's supposed to last 20 minutes underneath there. He did. He actually lasts 21 minutes to be honest.
But I think he was trying to do that for a whole week. I said, how he gonna use the bathroom?
And then oh yeah, and then he was buried in that coffin thing for a week. Yeah.
I said,
He,
that man is crazy.
a crazy man. He don't do that no more because he almost died a couple few times.
I see. It's
Yeah,
affecting his brain. Them damn sluts. Like you crazy.
he lost some screws. He's not
Yeah,
popular. He's not popular no more. He don't do those magic stunts no more. So yeah,
I don't think nobody care about that stuff anymore.
no. Back then it was a phenomenon. Then he was trying to chase Houdini.
Yeah, Houdini. That's yep.
You know,
Houdini. I think it was another Evil Knievel. He was the one that did them crazy stunts.
and broke up his body so many times that he can't really do no stunts. He didn't do no stunts anymore after that. And you had the Evil Knievel clone, Super Dave.
Hmm.
hmm Crazy guy, crazy dudes.
I don't know what is that dropping. That must be something new. I'm not fighting nobody. What's going on? It's not a battle royale, is it? Not enough to start a battle royale.
Uh,
I guess you timed out.
for me,
I gotta set it where as though your avatars don't disappear. I'm
I'll be
surprised
back.
mine ain't pop up yet.
He normally does. He's probably busy with the family.
Yeah, he's a busy man.
Yes, he is. I know
Oh,
he'll be.
I
I
think that
know.
person left. I guess
I
I
know one thing though. I know he'll be in there for Veilbreaker. I know he will when I
yeah,
stream it.
he'll be in there for that. I'm
When I
in.
stream it, he'll be in. Yep.
Am I fighting myself?
Who knows? Why I disappeared?
You disappeared. Because I'm
Yo,
in a battle royale somehow.
with
So
yourself.
I ain't gonna be stuck in there by myself. Why I
I
say I
ju-
got zero views? Where's my three little views in the chat? Come back, three little views. Make sure you hit the like.
well, it says you got one. You got two on my end.
Well, StreamYards is the lead. Either it's current or it's the lead.
Hmm.
She fighting by herself. I probably got to stop the stream avatars and start it back up.
You might have to.
Poor thing fighting. She fighting to herself by herself. Oh my God, Storm fighting by herself. Poor
Mm-hmm.
Storm. I want to see that Woman King movie though,
Yeah. What?
and I want to see Black Panther too.
Uh,
Okay,
I mean,
back.
that would be a dope movie to watch. But
Okay, type something again. She
okay.
stopped fighting to herself now. If I get one more view, I'll be back to three little views in the chat. You know, I haven't seen. She haven't been on YouTube for a while.
Ooh.
Miss, I got three little views in the chat.
Oh, I haven't seen her either.
Queen, aka AKA in their titles now, in their channel name,
Mm-hmm.
like glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Both her channels, I say, Lord. For somebody that's boring, she sure like to watch my ass. Yay, you back.
You know
You back.
something? I know certain people don't come to my Twitch channel anymore.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
you mean the
Cookie dough.
yeah.
He don't.
Oh well.
Cookie
It's
dough don't. Cookie dough don't come back. Affiliate don't come back, and I know who affiliate is. She don't come back.
welcome back.
I start to see that nowadays. Um, Two other people don't. It's like nobody hits me up, so I don't really care. Like they act like I do. I don't. I just don't care. Like if I'm playing a certain game, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to hit me up. That's cool. You don't have to. You're not obligated.
If you playing a certain game.
Yeah, like most of these people, they play Fortnite. So if I play it, I only play it. I only play it for a little bit, and I go back to Warframe. Like, like I'm more of a Warframe guy. So if you come to my channel and you see me playing Warframe, it is what it is. Like that's my game. I like playing it. However, however, okay. However, um,
Damn, how many kids this lady gonna have? Is that her like the 11th child? Damn, how they affording these kids?
I don't
Well, at
know.
least she's married, but god damn.
However, I'm not like I get people come in like that one time I streamed it. I got a lot of people come in. Hey man, try this promo code. Hey man, can I play with you? I was like, nah. One time streaming it, I won't stream it again.
Ooh, I lost a subscriber.
You did?
Didn't I have like 503 or something?
It still says you have 503 on my end.
Right here it says I got 502.
Let me see. Maybe it was that person that came in and they
I think
must
she
have felt.
came in from. Didn't she come in from the Queen Reaction?
Yeah, but even if you did,
Yeah, she came in from the Queen
uh,
Reaction.
yeah, it says 501. You lost 2.
Ooh, I lost 2 subscribers. Oh well, it is what it is. Anyway,
I want to ask this question. Do people really think that even if you drop as a subscriber, like that's really doing something? Like,
I guess I don't know.
I mean, I haven't been on my channel in 2 years. I still have 600 and something subscribers. Like, it
I mean,
doesn't
like
matter.
I have bots. That's my mod. If you write, all cats, it's I don't know. I don't know who goes in somebody's stream and writing all cats. I don't get it. That's like you yelling. That's the same as screaming and yelling or something
Yeah,
like that, right? When you write it
yeah,
all cats,
yeah,
that's the same
yeah.
as yelling. You're like,
Mm, I mean, and at the end of the day, it's like, I mean, like you unsubscribing. What does that do? Like, numbers fluctuate every day. Algorithms fluctuate every day.
yeah,
Things fluctuate every day. So one day you're gonna have 510, and some you have 505. I mean, like,
yeah,
do people really think in this social in life that your numbers are the most important? I'll give you some. This person told me, and this is pertaining to Warframe, your mastery rank matters. I said, no, it don't. I said, any veteran Warframe player will tell you it doesn't. The master rank don't matter, nothing. It's just telling you that you just succeeded.
right.
Even a legendary rank player said that to somebody. He said, my master rank don't mean nothing. He said, my skill will tell you that I can play. He said, my master rank don't mean nothing. It's just adding perks. That's all your master rank does.
I'll
That's
be
all.
with that.
That's all numbers do.
I wish I had some ice.
So you can crunch it.
I love ice.
I know you do. So remember, y'all, numbers should not matter. Unless there's like people coming after you, then that's different. But like when you're doing stuff like this, numbers really don't matter. Just do it to have fun. That's basically it. Do it to have as much fun as possible. And people notice when you have fun, they have fun. You don't have fun, you want to be miserable, you probably won't get people flocking to your channel like that. Let's see. Let me see. What else? What else is these shorts are funny. Let me see what is on my notification bell real quick. Oh, some streamers I can watch later. And let me check my Twitch real quick to see exactly who's streaming on Twitch. Speed King is streaming. Captain Odd, Kuiper. And these are just Twitch streamers I'm yelling out that I actually follow on Twitch. So yeah, these are dope streamers that make their bones on Twitch. And I was able to get a 1-tier subscription on Twitch for one of my favorite YouTubers. It's also on here, Speed King 125. So go check him out if you can. Wow, that still got. I'm shocked that one has that many views. Meanwhile, my poor little non-existent channel that I will no longer use. I mean, I'll use the community wall and stuff. And I still got a lot of videos on here.
What you doing? Ranting about dental plates?
Nah, I'm just looking at my old videos. A lot of my old videos. Give me a second. I have a phone call.
Okay. And I think I'll stop because the fur babies decide to do number 2, so I had to clean that up. Shout out to the few viewers in the chat that I had on my boring channel. Doing rant, talk your shit Fridays. Not Fridays, what I'm talking about? Talk your shit, whatever day. It's a talk your shit stream. You talk about anything you want. It might not necessarily be a rant. You just might want to, talk about different stuff. History, family stuff, what's going on around the world. Oh boy. Tiger, you okay? You mighty comfortable on my side of the bed. Wow. I love to hear about history. That was like a piece of part of lion that I never knew. It was a treat to listen to, hear about his family history and heritage. And why he chose the lion, as his logo, his emblem. So I think that was dope. I like that. So don't forget, guys, I do have a Cloudbot in the chat. I have a Cloudbot in the chat that you guys can play with. You get to play games while you listen to us talk and watch my boring content. At least I'm not falling asleep on you guys. You know what I mean? Or talk about how depressed I am. But and put my problems onto you guys. At least I'm not doing that. I'll just say. So I just got that and I started feeling like it's a huge mistake. Oh wow. I get these random emails from Quota Digest, and it says something about a person adopted a kitten and they think they made a mistake. Ooh, I'm back to the 3 little people in the chat. They're going Nightbot. See, I have bots in here. That wasn't me that was saying it. That was the bots. If you type in all caps, if you use block words that I've added in there that you should not be using, my bot's gonna stop you. That's just how it is. That's how Nightbot works. But I did change the spam protection. I disabled it. So, but word of advice, like you might not want to go to somebody's stream writing in all caps, because that's the same as yelling or
Okay.
you're speaking.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm back. So I'm just had to cater to the fur babies real quick.
Oh yeah, I had to clean out one litter. Oh, what's that smell?
I did that. I did that earlier. I cleaned out their cages earlier.
I bet that was fun.
Actually, it's easy because all you gotta do is just take the cage, put it in, like, have it in the garbage bag, and then pat the stuff out, and then put new bedding on there.
Oh,
So they're
had
easy.
they ever got out the cage and like, here's our chance. This is our day.
All the time.
Escaping. Yay,
All the time.
escape. Let's roam the house.
And you know what happens? You know what happens?
What happened? You capture them and put them back in the cage.
So what I do is when they do that, I go, now I come out of the nowhere, I'm like, where you think you're going? And they stop and look up at me. And then, rabbits are like standing on their hind legs and stuff to see how tall you are or to see how tall an object is. And I'm like, you know what to do. And they go back in their cage. It's so funny.
That should be on TikTok. Where
I'm
you
like,
think you're going? Nowhere there. We just stretching our legs.
I always tell them, I said, you know what to do. And they go back in the cage. Declan is one of the smartest rabbits I have. Besides Macchiato. Macchiato is extremely smart. Like, he knows every command I tell him. He knows when to come to me and stuff like that. Declan's a little hard-headed, but if I ask him questions, he actually nods and like yes, or he'll turn his head to say no. It's something that we worked on with him for years.
Oh,
Ever since he was a baby. So if I go, you want some food? And he'll nod his head yes.
How
And
do
it's
you
weird.
train them? It's just instinct, or how you train them like that?
Well, funny that you asked that. We talk to them like humans. It's weird. See, I found out, and this is an experiment. I found out that if you talk to them like a human, right? They animals tend to build certain human characteristics. So one day I was telling the missus, like, honey, listen, look at this. I go, Declan, you want a carrot or you want a banana? Banana, and he'll nod because he likes banana. I said, you want a carrot right now? And he'll turn his head and say no, like he's saying no. And then ever since then he's been doing that. So every key word like banana, cookie, you want to run
They
around.
cookies too.
Well, we have regular cookies from like rabbit, like they're called cookies, but they're actually called fruit biscuits, and they're in their food, so you can give them a biscuit or something like that. So I call them cookies, but they're called fruit biscuits.
It sounds good either way.
Yeah, so they'll eat that, and they'll eat like their romaine lettuce because they love romaine lettuce. They love kale. They love carrots. They love carrot tops, the little stalks on the carrots. They like what's that? They like rosemary. Rosemary is one of their favorite things to eat. So they like rosemary. They like Timothy hay, which is dried grass. So yeah, and they'll eat that Timothy hay all day long because it helps their dental, keeps their dental healthy, and it cleans up their system. And not only that, it promotes healthy chewing for them. So
I gotta give my cat something for their dental.
give them some catnip. Watch them go drunk.
Matter of fact, I gotta get some more catnip. They
That'll
go
calm,
crazy over catnip.
that'll calm their body down.
One time, Larissa, she pulled my hand. I still had the catnip bag in my hand. She pulled it towards and was smelling it. I said, "Damn!" And she got the damn claws.
Mm-hmm.
She let me cut it. Well, I had to bribe her with treats in order to cut her neck.
Hold up. I want to know, can I download my streams without having a premium?
You mean from YouTube?
Yeah.
On YouTube Studio, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to YouTube Studio. There's like a lot of stuff that I have on, like I wanted to put on Hover and stuff like
I do
that.
that all the time.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go to YouTube Studio and do it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a lot of my content I want to take off of here and put it on. Not just put it on, put it on Twitch. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of my content I want to put on Twitch.
You're doing the opposite of what I'm doing. I export all my Twitch stuff over here. Well, not here, but on my gaming channel.
Oh, let me cancel that. I don't want that. That video, a video that needs to be made, got 176 views when I did it. The one in October 29th, that one got 144 views, and that was crazy.
Well, I don't know which videos are those.
That was the keep my name out your mouth video, and then the other one, a video
that
that needed to be made. I ain't delete. No. I'm not deleting nothing from the channel. Nothing. See, I have an old Protea video that I want on here.
There's still who?
I'm not coming
back. You got Warframe stuff on there? I ain't seen no Warframe stuff.
This is farming on Warframe with Protea. Yeah, it's from August 17, 2020. And I premiered it. I was playing. This was when I was playing on PC. So that's going on Hover.
I'm playing with Follow. What the? Oh, that was Nightbot. And playing with Follow on the flag. Oh, that's when we first started playing Brawlhalla and stuff.
Oh yeah, this montage. I need this.
Channel. Please do not be rude. Greet everyone first before you play. Rudeness will get you timed out. Yep, sure would.
Yeah,
you know what else will get you banned from my channel? Being a goofy and ping bombing my damn stream.
Oh god, man. Oh, my old Splatterhouse joints. Oh no, I have to download these. These are
that would be definitely a definite ban.
Yeah, I need to put these up. I need to put these up on Twitch and Hover.
Do it.
Yeah, Power Stone. Damn, that was 2 years ago. Power Stone, Gauntlet Legends. These are ones I have never finished, and I was trying to finish them. Wait, what got 1,000? Get the living hell out of here!
What? Everybody got like that Elden Ring game.
Miss M, my Gauntlet Legends one from 2020 got 1,963 views on it.
Wow.
And the Beats of Rage one got 891 views on it. That was for a Splatterhouse. Yeah, people were liking this series and stuff like that. It was fun.
Yeah.
It was fun. It was. Oh yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I need to grab that.
I wish
Yeah,
you had got rid of the Lion Gamer channel.
I did it for reasons.
Yeah, I understand.
They had a lot of my Warframe stuff on there, which I still have on external hard drive somewhere. One day I'm gonna play all the Warframe stuff I did from the beginning.
You mean you gonna premiere it
Mm-hmm.
on
So,
YouTube?
no,
Where you gonna premiere it at?
I'm actually gonna run a rerun. I'm gonna upload it to Twitch and put a rerun of it.
Oh yeah, I forgot we could do reruns over there.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't done a rerun in a minute.
Just like
Forgot.
with these with the Beats and Rages, I'm gonna do all that on a rerun.
It's so much to Twitch you could do that the I haven't done a movie, a watch party in a while.
Mm-hmm. You haven't done a Kung Fu movie
I
nights
kind of
in a
almost fell asleep on the last watch party. I ain't gonna lie. I like Jean Claude Van Damme, but like that series would almost put me to sleep. Maybe I was sleepy. I don't know. Missing in Action 3. You like the Mission in Action movies?
Nope.
I like the second one when he was in Vietnam and he
Mm-hmm.
fought up against that Vietnam officer. That's the only one I like.
Oh, look at this! I have another Warframe video on here too. It's when I got Gara.
A Man Called Horse. What the hell? Is this an old movie?
Hold on.
No, that's the title of the movie. The Return of a Man Called Horse.
Damn. So that's 3 years ago. Whew. Whew. My Lions Dodge videos. A lot of these did pretty decent. Goodness gracious.
That's a Western movie. Oh.
I used to do Crappy Game Mondays. I had a whole segment. I had a
Yeah,
whole
Crack
spread.
Game Mondays. We used to do. You did stop doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Trip down memory lane.
Just looking at old stuff.
Okay, I don't fool this man. You better write in English. Start deleting this stuff. I don't understand that language. Trying to be nice.
And this was before I did the beats and stuff like that.
Yep.
This is way before I did music. And I used one of the joints that I used for one of the music I used for the retro gaming montage was a beat from D9.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna have his YouTube link in my description on Twitch. So if they ever wanted to go support him, they can go over there and support him.
He's not on Twitch often.
No, he was streaming he was dual streaming a couple of days ago.
On Twitch and YouTube.
Yep. Because he has a Twitch too.
Yeah, I know. Because I remember he was going to start doing IRLs over there.
Mm-hmm. I think he's live now. I believe he's live. Well, he's live now. Yep. No more streaming on YouTube for me. Those were the fun days.
You can still write on the community wall.
Of course. But if I was to ever come back to streaming on YouTube, I think old girl would lose her shit.
I believe you because you wasn't lying. I believe you. I'm like, oh wow. It's the power of the charisma.
I don't know. I'm so comfortable with Twitch. Like, I enjoy Twitch so much. Like all the cool people I've met on there so far. They're not rude like they are over here.
Mm-mm.
And then on Twitch, you don't have leeway to do stupid stuff over there.
Should I do tub streams? Should I do tub streams?
All right, you want me to give you some advice?
I don't gotta, I don't got a mini pool, but I got a bathtub. I can
Do
fill it
you
up with a lot of bubbles and
do
have
you,
wear my bathing suit.
do you want me to give you some advice?
Sure.
I'm gonna give you two forms of advice. Hell no, because you remember what coffee cream went through.
Yeah, I remember that, but I ain't trying to do no bouncy stuff. It's just gonna be me in the tub playing with bubbles and some toys, like bubble duckies and stuff.
Hell no, because
Cause
you
these
did
girls be getting a lot of views over there.
because you damn well know two things. One, I'm gonna have to be timing out everybody every 5 seconds.
No, you won't. I see. I've been watching them. What they do, right? They have an emote only chat. That's
And
smart.
I'm gonna have to ban the damn emos with the eggplants and
You
shit.
know? Look, listen. They can put the e-plants all they want, as long as they can't say nothing slick.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Did you run this by DK?
Not yet,
Do you know what he's gonna say?
but I
You know what
mean,
he's gonna,
like
you know what he's gonna say, right?
the way the economy is, I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
Listen, you know what DK gonna say, right?
At least I ain't talking about OnlyFans.
Oh, he would have told you would have been hell no.
At least I ain't talking about OnlyFans.
All right, listen.
Yeah, I can't at least say the thought had crossed my mind. I mean, like, I'm human. Yeah.
You know DK gonna say hell no.
He won't know what hurt.
DK's not a fool. He will find out.
I know, especially listening to this.
Yeah, he'll find out. You don't think he's in the background watching? Come on
It's
now.
not gonna be crazy about it. It's gonna be classy. Lots of bubbles and rubber duckies.
And you know what? Leave it to somebody to find a way to put an emoji of boobies up there, and then the next
That's
thing you know,
okay. That's okay.
that's it. Leave it to somebody to go ahead, and it's gonna be on Twitch, right?
Yeah. Not on YouTube. Hell no.
Okay. You are gonna, like I told Coffee, and I'm gonna tell you, you gonna have simple Simons that made the
Yeah, I
pie.
know it's gonna be some weirdos. I
And
get it.
well, then okay, hold on. Then you gotta give you gotta give me full power to lay the band hammer smack down on a fool.
Okay. Eggplants is okay.
You gotta give
Your
me the
friends,
full.
you could time out. You could time it out.
Listen to me. Listen to me. If that
But
happens,
what if they bigger donors? You can't do that to big donors, man. That's
okay.
just
Here's what I'm
not
gonna
it.
do. Here's what we do. You can do big donor. The minute that he come out his mouth slick, I don't care how much he donated. He donated $1 million. He can get the
No,
band hammer too.
can't do that. No, because that's messing up my money.
You know what then? You know
That's
what
my
then?
money. That's
Listen,
messing up my
listen,
money.
listen. When I was modding for Coffee and people knew that the band hammer was going to be leveled, they still donated and they still kept it classy. The minute I stopped modding for Coffee, that's when all hell broke loose.
Yeah.
Because they knew that the band hammer was going to be held.
Yeah.
So you got to think about that. Think about it long and hard,
That's
too.
the purpose of the string is to get big donors.
And you can get all the big donors you want, but at the end of the day, it's still gonna be
You
one
just
of
want
those.
an excuse to strike and ban.
You damn right I do, cause you be restricting me as a mod. Like you can't ban them. Damn it, you can't do this.
I don't
Damn it.
restrict you that bad.
Yeah, you do. You won't let me.
That
You won't let me smite, smack, and Hakai people. You just
Who?
won't let
Who I would let
you.
you high.
You won't let me Hakai nobody.
What? You on YouTube?
No, I'm talking about Twitch ain't like that. Like, you know, But a brother get bored. I want to Hakai something. I want
You
somebody to
you
slip.
have your chance. You
I
have your
want
chance.
no.
But I noticed they do emo only chat pretty much, or they'll do like subscriber only. It's a way they do it to minimize the weirdos.
But see, here's the
I'm gonna
thing
do
though.
it if they watch. I think I have discussed that with you previously.
All right, you remember how? You remember on your Remember on your birthday? You remember on your birthday?
Yeah,
Remember on your birthday when DK came and snuck up on you? You'll never know.
yeah.
What
So
you doing? He gonna be like, what you doing?
I'm gonna let him know. Like I'm gonna take a bubble bath, put lots of bubbles in there, get some bubble duckies or some floating candles, and then the light. It's not gonna be bright enough. It's gonna be like a dim type situation.
Sure.
And then of
So,
course I have my bathing suit.
so,
Or I might have a two piece because I do have a two piece in it. I might have a two piece.
so basically, what you're telling me is you want the Simple Simons that made the Palmers come in here. Because these idiots don't care what you look like as long as you got on a bikini or a bathing suit. They don't
You
give a
won't hardly
shit.
see me. I'll be under the bubbles. I'm not gonna stand up. I'm not gonna do none of that. I'm gonna be sitting in the tub with a lot of bubbles. I'm not playing around with no balls or riding on no little blow up horse. I'm gonna be sitting in the tub with bubbles. What's the harm in that?
You're gonna find out what the harm that is, and I'm gonna be like,
Sitting in the tub
you're
with
probably
bubbles.
gonna put me on timeout when somebody says something stupid. And I'll be like, Hakai, get the fuck out.
Like I'm gonna be, it's the tub literally gonna be filled with
you
bubbles. I'm putting a lot of bubbles in it.
you know somebody gonna slip up and say something stupid.
They won't say nothing because they'll be emo only chat.
So if I find an
See,
emo, so
I've
if I
been watching them
so
girls over there.
so
I've
so
been
hold on,
watching.
So you gotta give me full judgment as your mod. Full judgment. I think DK would
I'm gonna give you a trial. Whatever I decide to do it, I'll give
listen.
you a
I
trial.
think DK would agree with me. Full Kai.
Trial.
Oh, come on.
Don't Hakai the big donuts.
If he say something slick in his emojis, I am.
You know you can't control them when they go to my private chat.
And that's fine. I can't control that, but I can look on mod view when they do that appeal, and I'll Hakai them again.
Oh
Yeah, you forgot. Yeah, I can do mod powers
no.
too.
How can you Hakai someone that's not saying nothing?
Easy.
They just putting emotes in there.
I read the emotes. I know I know
And
the whole
if they want
code.
to put eggplants, it's okay. You know, eggplants is okay. Melons is okay. You know.
Okay. And I'll
Now
say I'll
they put dirty ass emojis in there, and then you Hakai it.
let me tell you something. I will let it know first. Get out of hand, you getting the band hammer. And I'll show the hammer. I got
You
an
won't be able
emote.
to say nothing because there'll be emo on
That's
the
all
chat.
right. I have an emote. That has a band hammer on it.
Oh,
Remember, Tech the Fall made that emo for me. The
I
golden
think
band
it's
hammer.
a way that only mods could say anything in emo on the chat. I think.
Yeah, only the mods can say anything.
Cause they ain't gonna be, them weirdos ain't gonna be able to say nothing.
Like the girl I was telling you about, Yoki Stirrup. She does the gun and hunting and cooking channel and stuff like that. She has very good content, by the way. You know what I'm saying? And she's thick, and her husband is the cameraman, but they be saying some disrespectful shit. And her moms be on it. They be smacking people down. They be sending them to the shadow realm. I'll be like, wow.
Send me ass shadow realm.
I will send. I'm quick with it. The minute he be like, "You got the biggest
Okay,
what?"
okay. Scratch the tub string. What if I do a twerk along workout? Like I look at a how to twerk video, and it's like a workout, but I'm learning to twerk.
Talk to DK what about that? See how he feels about that.
I might do it anyway.
I mean, you're gonna do what you want because you know it's you. But
I might do it anyway.
all right, well then you got to give me full mind powers to clap anybody that says something stupid.
Okay.
Oh, y'all heard it first. Y'all heard it for
No, no. Now give them a warning first.
Okay, listen. They get one warning. I'll
They
post
get a
a.
warning first,
I'll
okay?
post a whole warning in
Like
your.
just block people.
No. The minute, but I mean, the minute he say something out of his mouth like such and blah 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 blah, and anything he say stupid, like if he wants to bite something or whatever, he getting the band hammer.
What
He
do
can
you want
appear.
to fight? It's an exercise twerk video.
It
What is
doesn't
it
matter.
fight?
Dummies will say they want to bite something. They want to do this. They
Fight
want
an
to do that.
apple?
Yeah, apple, peach, whatever you want to call it. And then guess what they gonna get? Shadow Realm. Hey man, I was only saying appeal denied.
So they write these, you gonna blame them.
No.
These blank, you gonna ban them.
If he
You
said
gonna ban nobody, they write these blank.
oh yeah. They get listen, zero tolerance. You get the smackdown anytime you want. You know that, zero tolerance.
I say if you was on my ASMR channel, you really
Nah.
and I
You're
go live and do that stuff, you gonna be like blah blah blah.
nah.
blah.
That's how you get your
And
if
they
you
always ask me, do you do webcam? Nope. Nope. I'm not doing no webcam.
nah. See, I wouldn't be on your ASMR channel.
Oh
I
god.
wouldn't be on your ASMR
I was
channel.
telling that guy the other day, picture us gaming because he got a vlog channel, a family vlog channel. Picture us rolling, and they do mukbangs and stuff, like him and his wife and his daughter. And I'm like, I be doing mukbangs, but all they want to see me do is eat popsicles and eat lollipops and chew bubble gums. That's what get the most views.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the one that got the most views, I had to put it on unlisted because I was attracting a lot of weirdos. And I went back to check, and it was over 500,000 views on that video. But it was attracting a lot of weirdos. It was kind of ASMR related, but it was not eating nothing. It was something else. I don't really want to say it here. But it was attracting a lot of fucking weirdos. And I say, damn. So DK was like, no, don't do that no more.
Yeah. Don't.
Like, to this day, one person tracked me down on Xbox and requested that video. I was like, nope. I said, anybody ask me for that video, y'all getting blocked. Y'all getting blocked. Y'all getting blocked. It's nothing. It's not nudity, but you know.
I get the picture.
Yeah.
No. No.
I'm
I
just
agree
gonna
with him.
say it's because this is dry brushing my skin. I was dry brushing a specific area of my body, my upper body, and it was attracting weirdos.
I bet.
So I was like, nah, I had to put that. First I put it on private, then I put it on unlisted. I went back and looked and I almost fell back in my seat how many views it got. Like people still watching this? I think that's why I got the subs that I had.
Mm-hmm.
I had like on my Angela Warwick channel, I had like what, maybe 500 subscribers. Then when I did that video, it jumped up
Dang.
to like over 1K. Now it's like 1 point. It would have been higher than that if I hadn't hit that video. It would have been higher than that, but it was getting a lot of weirdos. Like y'all weird.
Mm. You know, Coffee's bathing suit stream over here on YouTube at the time, she was pushing almost 20K.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
She's
And
pushing
she had to
20K.
give all that up.
Yeah, for safety reasons.
Like, why people gotta be weird? Like,
Yeah, like why y'all gotta do things and make people's life weird, you know what I mean? Like, I feel for the person, you know what I'm saying? Like, they should never went through that. And you guys, like, some people can be creepy on social media, man. Like chill out, man. Like, if somebody you think you should be with or whatever, but they not really interested in you, it's just for the cameras and stuff. Don't take this stuff too seriously. Like, I've seen girls get stalked on this platform for no apparent reason. You know what I mean? Some people come like back when I was Lion Game, I had a lot of female following too. And your boy, me and Coffee talked about it. I had a stalker. Like every stream I was in, she was in. Like, damn, it came to the point where she had my Steam account, like my Steam name, and wanted to be friends on Steam. It's like, no.
oh, you had a stalker too?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I ever had a stalker on here. Thank God I haven't.
Mm-hmm. It just got to the point where I had to tell the person, like, look, you're doing too much, like, back off. But they actually listened too. They was like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you upset. Blah, blah. I'm like, you're not making me upset, but you need to back off. Like, you're doing too much now. Like, chill
I
out.
can't even do, because I was trying to do like request videos, ASMR related videos, paid of course.
Yeah.
I constantly had to put that a stop to that because they was getting weird. These little requests. Now this one guy paid me $100
Mm.
to do a specific lollipop video. Okay.
I remember you telling me that a while ago.
And I did the video, but then like he sent me a video back of another request of some porn shit. And I'm like, say now, you fucked up. He was like,
Mm-hmm.
no, I didn't mean it. I'm just saying you would make a lot of money. Like, what, you a pimp or something? Like, go away. Blocked him. He came back again on another email account. I said, wait a minute. Recently, didn't I block you? No. I got a request though. Can you do this video similar to the video I did for this person before? I know it was him because the name is slightly different.
Mm-hmm.
This time he was like, "Oh, by the way, could you show cleavage and a little areola, like what? Every what?" I said,
Weirdo. Weirdo.
goodbye.
Weirdo.
Block.
Weirdo. It's like when you. Oh man, that's weird. That's just too weird.
Now the first time the guy actually paid me. But the second, I'm like, nah, nope.
That's weird.
No.
Like, you ain't gotta be weird with it.
He wanted me to do, it wasn't lollipop this time, it was some specific stuff he wanted to give me the money and I order it. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. Uh-uh.
That's
You
what
be up.
that's what I was telling certain people. I was like, you doing all these requests and stuff like that, and then somebody actually get your shit and starts putting your shit out there to other places and leaking your shit out, and then
I
next
think
thing you
that's what it is.
next thing you know, you're paying all this money to get this shit fixed, and sometimes
I
people
think
wish
that's
they.
what it is. I think that's what it is. Like you trying
Mm-hmm.
to use my shit to put it out in these other
And then
nah.
they make money off that shit too. So it's like, it's
Mm-hmm.
crazy. And to this day, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, certain people don't know what the hell happened. They don't know who did it or whatever. But at the end of the day, it's like, shit, that's kind of fucked up, man. Like, you guys are so fucking stupid and creepy. Like, I just want to you think any girl will go for that. And I'm like, the ones that are airbrains will, but, and somebody that got some sense ain't gonna go for that shit. Stop that. Like,
And
stop.
then nowadays where this economy is easy to
Yeah,
fall prey to that.
of course, because somebody was like, hey, man,
To take care of me, but it's easy to fall prey to that. And I'm like, I'm not doing that shit. You gotta go ahead and
mm-hmm.
find somewhere else. It's like, why you gotta come to the ASMR community and fuck with us? Like, y'all weird.
It's funny you say that. It's funny you say that. Um, this was like maybe before I knew the missus and stuff. So I broke up with my ex girlfriend, and
The
it was
same
like,
ex, the
yeah,
same ex.
same ex, and this was like 3 years, 4 years out, and I guess she was like, you know, she one guy was like, look. He's like, you got some big knockers, you got a big caboose, you can do OnlyFans, make a lot of money. Okay. She said, well, let me think about it. And stuff like
Talking
that.
about your ex.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, meanwhile, I don't speak to her and stuff like that. One day I'm walking to like the store. I had to, if anybody knows what a POS system, it means point of sale because I'm an IT guy. So, I was putting in a point of sale system for a little mom and pop shop, help them out. She walks in there because she sees me, but she's going into the shop anyway. But she walks in there, and I'm finishing the POS system. I got paid and stuff. The guy says, "Hey man, you need some groceries. Get what you need, and it's on me. You know what I mean? Thank you for getting me up and running." I said,
Oh, that's
"Cool."
nice.
So I'm getting like sandwich meat and shrimp and freaking crab meat to make crab cakes and getting vegetables and stuff. So I bump into her. We ain't talked in 4 years, like whatever. She goes, Ryan, I need to ask you a question. I mean, I'm not trying to bother you or anything. And I was like, let me be nice and cordial. I was like, yeah, what's up? She said, this guy approached me about OnlyFans. I said, hey, you ain't my problem. Do what you want. But I'm gonna let you know these consequences behind it. So she ends up doing it, right? She ends up doing it, and she ends up getting stalked for like a year, like stalked. Like this person found out where she lived. You know what I'm saying?
You mean the guy that set up the OnlyFans?
No. This is somebody that was in the OnlyFans joint, like chat and stuff like that and whatever. And I said, you keep doing stuff. Yeah, I said, you keep doing stuff like that. I said, why you think the reason why you and I are not together? Because you do stupid things. I said, you keep doing stupid stuff like this, not thinking it's going to cost you. And it did. It cost her. It didn't cost her her life or anything, but it just cost her somebody stalking her. And she
They
could go
found out where she lived at or
find out
something?
where she lived, where she worked, where she hung out at, the places
How,
that she liked to eat.
but how they find that out? Do they
They can hack into your shit.
do
See,
OnlyFans?
when you do OnlyFans, you have to tell a lot of shit about yourself. So they hack your account and they find out where you live and all that shit, and then the rest is not copacetic. The rest is history. So
You use fake names.
you can't because they do facial recognition too.
Damn.
So she calls me up and she's like, Lion, I really need your help. I need to get out of the gym. I said, I can't help you. I was like, get old boy to help you because I can't help you. She was like, but I need some help. You got computer expertise. I said, well, you're in the IT field too. Don't you know how to do this stuff? And she was like, well, I only do software. I'm like, oh, great. You're stupid. Okay. So I end up going to fix everything, right? I fixed it all and everything.
Oh, you did it for?
Because I was cool with her big sister at the time, so I was like, yeah, let me just go ahead and do it. So I do it and whatnot, and get everything straightened away, cancel her OnlyFans, all that stuff and whatever, right? Got deleted everything off of their thing, spoke with them, got everything kibosh, blah blah blah. So as I'm coming out, the stalker it's about to ring the doorbell. So I was like, excuse
Oh,
me. So I go, excuse me, who you looking for? She tells me the name. I say, that person don't live here. She's upstairs, cowering in fear. I said, the person don't live here. He says, whose house is this? I was like, oh, it's mine. Why? Is it a problem? So then he goes, nah, you just thought what? I said, I should call the cops on your ass. Matter of fact, I am going to call the cops on your ass. So he darts down the street. I'm on the phone, like, telling him what it looked like. They come, they pick him up, they cuff, they bring him over. I said, just cuff him, man. Like, why you bringing him here? Like, he's stalking people.
yeah, they calling it.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So my smart ass got all the messages that he sent her, and I actually have it on my phone. I said, this is the message that he's sending somebody I know, blah, 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 this and the other. And he was like, would you mind? I said, you want it on a flash drive? Here you go. And the cops just looked at me like, you're prepared? And I'm like, yeah, I'm always prepared. I work in IT. Of course I'm going to be prepared. They take him down, they book him, press charges. She goes to court. She wins her case. He has to pay for the court fees and the restitution, yada, yada. And her ass is off of social media now. Yeah.
So what made him pop up at her house the day you erased everything?
She was showing a little bit too much now. I mean, she was wilding out. And she was specifically talking to him, thinking that, oh, he thought, oh, I'm gonna fall in love with her and stuff, and be with her, and that's how
So
crazy
I
people
guess
act.
when he saw the account was gone, he probably lost it
Yeah.
and decided to come over there.
Yep.
Damn.
I wasn't going. She's not my problem. I'm not gonna
I'm
fight
glad
him.
he ain't had no weapons in his hand.
I wasn't gonna fight him anyway, even if he did. I'm like, shit,
Like what he
dude.
thought was supposed to happen.
Yeah, I don't know. Nah, I don't even want to think about it. But
That shit is crazy.
and then the whole notion of her like thanking me and stuff. And I was like, well, what happened to old boy? Like he was supposed to help you and stuff like that. And she was like, he was just.
Mm-hmm.
And that was her new boyfriend that did that, set her up with that. They ended up breaking up, but I was like, see, there's a difference between my type of caliber and then the people that you deal with, and these are the people that you deal with, and this is the people that you attract. Instead of you having somebody that has common sense, you decide to go with this type of
So
stuff.
who was getting the money from OnlyFans? The boyfriend or her?
He was.
Well, he pimped her.
Mm-hmm.
Cause he sound like a pimp. Hey,
Hold
you
on. But the
understand?
funny thing is, when he showed up after all that stuff happened, I made sure that he paid her back every red cent. That was my last good deed. I haven't talked to her since.
You made sure he paid her back.
Mm-hmm.
See, you shouldn't even have to do that.
I shouldn't have, but see, I'm a good person, nice guy, so just wanted to make sure that she had her money. But I told her, I said, after this, I said, don't contact me, don't talk to me, don't say nothing to me. Even if you're on the street, don't even say hi to me. You see me walking with somebody, don't even try to give me a hug. I said, never happen again. This is your only. I said, like Spider-Man said on Family Guy, everybody gets one. You got your one. So there you go.
Mm.
And never spoke to her
I
again.
wonder how long ago did that happen?
This was back in 2014.
That was 8 years ago.
Yeah. Tried to tell Coffee the same thing. Coffee understood that after the whole. They understood the assignment after the fact instead of during the fact, because that could have been kiboshed anytime.
Wow.
But when you get people that are naivete, they don't pay attention to what their surroundings are. There's a difference for somebody who's been around in the streets in the ghetto and knows the ghetto and then knows the game, but still doesn't act like that. And then there's a difference when somebody doesn't know the game and is wet behind the ears. But then they see it. Then they see it later on and be like, "Oh, you're right. I just peep game for what it is. Been around the block a few times. Made a lot of mistakes when I was younger. Nothing illegal, but just made a lot of poor friendship choices. I would like to say, and learn to have the I don't trust nobody I don't know attitude, or I don't trust nobody that I feel that I can't trust.
Yeah, like goofies.
Don't comment.
I know you can't say no, but I can.
No comment.
People like goofies, weirdos and goofies.
No comment.
I mean, like that's crazy. And what's worse is when it's somebody you used to support. This ain't no stranger, like no total stranger doing this. This somebody you used to support doing that goofy shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's the hurtful part.
I feel you. Nothing worse than being hurt.
Oh, somebody just posted. Somebody I watched. She said, "Stop telling people your plans and level up in private." Yep,
Facts.
yep.
Facts.
What about that? When people talk too much, then they be like, "Ooh, hush and move." I'm being strategic, hushing and moving loudly. You acting like they being slick and not letting nobody know they moves. Meanwhile, you telling everything.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Like what?
Mm-hmm. Notice how if I say something like something's under wraps, I don't want to say what it is, and I try not to say it because I want people to be like static for it. So I will give you little, oh yeah, look for this, and then I want you to be so hyped for it that by the time it drops or by the time it happens, you're like, oh, this is worth the wait. Not, oh yeah, you're telling everything now. I'm not excited for it anymore.
Right. Shout out to the little three people in the chat. I can't run my commercials. I can't run my ads because I'm not on Twitch.
Yeah,
I've been running my ass like crazy. Shit, I'm trying to get paid.
I feel you. You know something else too, Miss M.
Mm-hmm.
The simple way of everything. If people would just chill when they do their streams and stuff, like talk about the weather, talk about your day, talk about your goals, talk about something that that's benefiting you now. Like talk about what you're about to do in the next 5-10 years, the next stream, whatever. But just don't talk about the same old all the time. Like I've seen people play the same old game all the time. Well, I love Warframe, so hey, I'm gonna be the one to talk. But like do something different every time. Like your content's different every time. My content's different every time. You know what I'm saying? We don't always do the same things twice.
Right.
There's a lot of people that don't always do the same things twice. So it's like, yeah, you know, do your content, whatever have you, yada yada yada. But don't make it about the same things. Like say your piece, move on, do something different. Say your piece, move on, do something different.
And don't
And
tell too much of your business.
no, never do that
That
on
is
you.
going on now. Like you telling too much of your life story, and
Right.
a mistress going around sending out emails to people and
Right.
putting your business out here. So you try to figure out if somebody on YouTube, if somebody close to you, is he your husband? Like, Stop putting too much of your business out here, man, for people to talk about.
And then on top of that as well, like when you're telling something and you're telling stories and you're telling certain stories from your life, don't always tell everything. Like earlier, I just gave y'all bits and pieces. I gave y'all bits and pieces. You know, I have German descent in me. You know that my grandfather's from Germany. You know about my musical background, but those are things that I allow you to know. I won't allow you to know a lot of personal stuff, but like if I'm talking with you outside of this one-on-one, it's different. But if I'm like streaming, you won't know much, but you'll know what my favorite things are, what I like to do in my spare time, what are my pet peeves. You'll get to know all that stuff, but like something like that's important, like money, uh, household status. Nah, I don't talk that because the first thing that a person can do is use it against you.
Yep.
I don't do that. That's why a lot of people can't say much about me because there ain't much that I've said that you know. Like unless I want you to know certain things.
I don't tell too much about myself either. I went to a live stream
And
with
I
somebody I
love it.
watched for
What I
years.
love it. I love it. I love it when people speculate because they really don't know. They just guessing hypothesis. Hey, this guy does this. No, I don't. You're not with me 24/7 in my house. Well, you don't know what I do every day. You just only know when I stream. That's it.
That's when they sit back and tell you what you think. I'm like, oh, you know me now?
Mm-hmm.
You think you smart. You think you did. You think you win.
I
Goofy.
tell people. I tell people when these people tell me I'm a genius, I say no, I'm a guy that knows things.
Do I come off as a know-it-all?
No.
Why people always think that I think I know everything? I don't go around thinking I know everything.
That's like somebody saying to me, and this is to me. Don't I mean, whoever's watching, please don't get it twisted. But to me, it's like somebody saying, "Hey, you're a certain type of stupid." That's what they basically like. You're a certain kind of stupid. That's like a reverse thing for me at least. And I'm like,
Kind
okay,
of stupid.
yeah. Like some people, I got somebody say, "Oh, you think you know it all, but you're a certain kind of stupid." And I'm like, well, to be honest, I'm just a guy that knows things. And then they're like, "What is that supposed to mean?"
Why would they insult you like that?
And they go, "What is that supposed to mean?" I said, "It means what it means. I'm a guy that knows things. What's wrong with that?" And they go, "What do you mean you're a guy that knows things?" And I'm like, "I'm a guy that knows things. Like I self-educate myself.
Exactly
That's
what
what
it
I mean.
means.
It's exactly what it means. I'm a guy that knows things. I self-educate myself on things. Like, like what? I'm not supposed to be smart. I'm not supposed to be self-educated on things. Like do research.
Yeah.
And then all they do is hang their jaw down. Like it's
You
not
have
rocket.
some ignorant goofies out saying, like you just say, you had German ancestry, right? You
Mm-hmm.
have some goofies that they might see what you look like and be like, man, you ain't German.
I don't have to look it, but I do got pictures.
They do
I
have
got.
black Germans,
They do actually.
German.
It's like they got black French people. They got black Russians.
Mhm.
I didn't know that until I looked it up. They got black Russians. Yep.
There's black Chinese people.
Oh yeah. Oh, there are pictures that to prove that. There are pictures to prove that.
Hmm.
Because when they came to settle in America, they were black Chinese people. Yes. Yep.
I know over there in China, near the Middle East part, what's
Mm-hmm.
that about Southwest China? They speak another dialect, not Cantonese, not what's the other one? Cantonese,
Mandarin.
Mandarin. It's another language they speak over there. Those people are mostly dark skinned.
Mm-hmm. If you look at it, yes.
Like black people.
It's crazy, ain't it?
I seen somebody that said because you got black Panamanians, a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
So this guy said, like Tommy said he's from Panama or whatever. So this other dude gonna be like, man, you ain't Panamanian, you ain't Panamanian. Like, what? Why he can't be Panamanian? Because he don't got the light skin, like the light skin texture. Like,
Here's
stupid.
a shocker for a lot of people. They're white Jamaicans. They're Asian Jamaicans too.
Yeah, Yeah, they are.
I'll give you a cool tip. My best friend of over 20 something years, Callus 101. You guys may have heard of him. He streams with me on Twitch. He's Jamaican and Chinese. And he looks Chinese, but he's Jamaican.
Oh.
As far he's a spitting
He's
image
a
of
Jamaica. Why he'll never speak Patois?
he do. That's how he talk. If you ever listen to him, you hear his accent. That's all patois. All of it.
But he don't talk Patois. He talk regular English.
No. He does. He does. It is a sight to behold because he has Chinese hair too. Like he has
Was
Chinese
that
hair.
proper Patois? What the
See, he
other
has. See, the thing about Callus is that he has Chinese hair when he's Jamaican.
What do you mean straight? It's
It
straight.
and it grows long too. Long,
DK home. Long and straight.
hella long.
Down to his back.
Past.
Down to his hips.
Yeah.
Do
But
he
he keeps
braid
it.
it?
No, he keeps it cut. Nowadays, he used to grow it out a lot.
He used to wear it long. People thought he was a woman.
No, he would wear it long, and he would get all the girls. That's the
Yeah, them black girls gonna want to braid his hair.
Nah, I used to get all types of girls, all walks of life.
Yeah, but the black girls gonna want to braid his hair.
That's why he kept it cut. He don't.
This is a guy that's Filipino. They used to work at FedEx. He kept his hair real long. All them black girls want to do is cut his hair. I used to joke with him. I used to say, I'm gonna cut your hair and weave it to my own hair. It used to be a joke though. I used to be like, I'm gonna cut your hair and use it as a hair wig.
See, the funny thing about Callus is we would go. This is like after we were like he's divorced too, and so am I. Like it's a whole different thing. But anyway, bro.
Was he married to a Jamaican?
Antigua. Yeah, see, I have mine's now the perfect one now, you know. So
she's American.
Yes, but she speaks Portuguese.
Oh, okay, so Portuguese in my area too.
Mm-hmm. But she speaks American too, but she also can speak some Portuguese too.
Which means she understands Spanish.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So, this is like way back. So we go to I used to work at this pool hall club. So I had a week vacation. So one day Cal's was like, "Hey, let's go to the club," and I'm like, "Come on, man, I hate that job, man. I don't like being there." He was like, "Man, come on, man." He had his long hair. I said, "All right." I said, "Cal's, I bet you $100 that you'll get every girl in that building." He said, "Man, please, I'll take that bet."
I found I used to play pool.
Yeah, I used to play pool. I still do.
It's the guy I used to do the Rastafarian. You know, he got me into going to the pool hall and stuff.
I used to play pool. I still do.
It's fun. I like the billiards.
Mm-hmm. I have a custom stick here still. I haven't found the billiards to play in, but
I've been a year and decades.
He pulled, when I tell you he had like 40 numbers that night, girls all over him.
He must be really handsome.
Girls all over him and stuff like that because he's exotic looking. Like they never seen somebody who looks like he does.
But how's his skin tone?
Huh?
How's his skin tone?
Now, remember when I tell you I have almond skin? He has the same color skin as me.
Oh, and then he got the Chinese look.
And then he's got the long hair to go with it.
That hair.
So I was just standing there like with my hand on my my fist on my chin, and I'm just sitting there like, I said, "You need to pay up." He was like, "All right, so you paid me my $100." And
so how many girls did you get?
None.
They was all looking at him.
It was all on him. because they knew I was the manager there, so I worked there. It was like the only time they talk to me is when they want a free drink or something on the house
Oh,
or somebody's birthday.
oh. You used to give out free drinks.
Well,
They
here's
was
the thing. Like, if I knew the people and it was like their birthday, yeah. But if I didn't know you, you had to pay. You didn't get no free drinks. I don't care how nice you was. I don't care how nice you was. The weirdest thing that ever happened to me was a girl flashed me for a free drink.
Did you give it to her?
No, I told her I told her. I said thank you for the. I said thank you for the show. I appreciate it.
That hurt her self-esteem.
Yeah, because that's not gonna get you a drink. So why don't you show me some
Was she
boobies?
drunk?
No.
Was she a snow person?
No. She was Puerto Pecan.
Puerto Pecan Rican.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it was worse because my thing was on a Friday night, you would get the snow.
The
Would
snow.
come in.
Okay. No. Okay.
Yeah, the snow would come in there, and they'd be like, "Oh, hey, Lion," and they would pay for their drinks and stuff. Then they get drunk. Then they start telling you a whole bunch of stuff. Because at nights I had to bartend. Because I used to bartend too. And at nighttime, some nights when the bartender never showed up, I had to bartend. I had to run the floor and bartend at the same time. Sometimes I get the girls who can bartend at the cash register to take over the bar and one take the cash register because you don't need two of them at the cash register. So this girl proceeded to tell me how her husband was no good and yada yada and stuff like that. And I knew the liquor was talking, but the truth was coming out. And I was like, you don't say. I was like, so what you expect me to do about that? You wanted to drink?
Wait a minute. Let me find out you know how to bartend too.
Mm-hmm.
You are a jack of all trades.
I did bartending for 4 years. Yep.
Bartenders get a lot of money though, right?
Yeah, and tips they do.
Cause I worked with a girl who was trying to get her license to be a bartender.
Mm-hmm.
And she was telling me how much money you could make. I was like, wow, I just can't deal with no drunks though. I'm not good with drunks. I'm not good with it.
It's worse when you got females behind the counter and their males are drunk. It's worse. It's worse. I had the strong arm throw people out. Like,
what's up, Lonnie?
Hey, what's good, DK? How are you, brother?
I'm fine.
You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Sweating. You was power walking again?
Not really. Yeah, I was power walking.
Yeah.
Snacks is on the table.
Okay.
And I bought some what you call that? Ginger ale.
That's what's up.
Yeah, we was just talking like random stuff about Lion. Somebody was trying to come through and wrote in our cats for Nightbot Carter. But
yeah,
she changed her mind. I guess she wanted to talk about Carmen.
Yeah, she's irrelevant.
Pretty much.
Pretty much a lot of people are at this point.
Yeah, true. People, it's like I do not really. I mean, I'm not saying I'm the smartest guy in the world because I have my flaws too.
Yeah,
but
same.
How do people be this fucking stupid is beyond me.
See, DK, I'm
not just a job in general.
Life in general, like you'd be surprised how many people are just brainless.
Yeah, that's just like, go people watching at the airport one day.
Oh,
you'll see a whole lot of stupidity.
If you ever worked at the airport, bro, you're gonna see a lot, man.
All you gotta do is people watch one of these days. Go to the airport, to your local airport, and people watch
out and watch how they move.
I used to people watch it at the club bowling alley club pool hall job I had. Stupidity was
yeah, that's a good place to watch people too.
Oh, I like
stupidity.
Public. You got to just sit there and watch some of this stuff. And you know what the funny part about it is when they justify their stupidness.
It's funny that you say that because I was telling Miss M that I remember this girl, she came into the job or whatever, and I was bartending at the time because I was a manager over there. And she came over there and she flashed me. And I was like, oh, those look nice, but, you know, and I like them, but you're not getting a free drink. And I just walked off.
I said, damn, that messed with her self-esteem right there.
It sure did, because she never
put herself out there.
You could have gave her a drink.
I wasn't giving her. What? How am I gonna pay my bills off of a memory?
Off of titties. Bills gotta be paid, bro.
Like, you're not helping me, and you're not helping the business.
Your landlord ain't gonna say, "Well, I gave this drink free because this lady flashed in my face." They're gonna say, "Oh, that's nice. That's so beautiful." Now where my rent at?
Now, you know what's funny? The guy that was the actual head manager, because I was underneath him, and then we had somebody underneath me. This dude would get drunk every night. And like, I'll be on an off day, and then they'll call me in, "Hey, Lion, can you come in? Because such and such is drunk." And I'm like, oh, again. And then the head boss would tell me, "Can you go in there? I'll give you extra money." And I'm like, on my day off, all right, whatever. It's extra money, right? Go up in there, put him in a cab, run the place smoothly, get everybody on track, stuff like that. Get the security paid, get everybody else paid, close down, and just shut it down, close down at a certain time. I did that every night. I didn't have a day off until the boss said, "You're going to get a 3-week vacation with pay." And I said, "Bet."
I mean, you earned it.
And he's like, "Yeah," he said, "I earned it." He's like, "You earned it, man." Gave me a couple grand in my pocket too for doing all that.
I wish my job did that too for me. That's I did, because now they saying you're taking too many days off. I say, yeah, because guess what? Things happen, and then on top of that, I'm allowed to do that. Y'all do that shit all the goddamn time.
Instead of the regular worker.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here with that.
Yeah, you know, people are just stupid. They need to mind their business. But I'm gonna do one day. I'm gonna do a line story time, where it's just gonna be all my experiences at that job, like every last one.
Please do.
It's some.
You gotta be working.
I know I used to. You saw how I used to bust my ass when I was working there. You know, they try to tell him before we became friends. They try to tell him not to help me.
And I did it anyway because I didn't give a fuck.
They was talking shit about me indirectly.
Before, but not with her, but with someone else.
They was telling people not to help me. He was one of them.
And then I just like, you know what? Let me stop being that way because first of all, we here to work. We ain't here to be playing favorites. Whether I like you or not,
like
the work still gotta get done.
Like high school.
I've had people do that to me. I don't help them. Like when I worked at Family Dollar, and I hate that place, but I'll say it anyway. When I first started working there, I used to work in retail, so I knew what the deal was about stocking the shelves and stuff. So I'm stocking the shelves, you know what I'm saying, making sure everything's, you know, copacetic, you know, doing the recovery and everything. So this old this old freaking girl. Well, she's not old, but she's young. She looked like she looked like if Urkel, Oprah, and Whoopi Goldberg had a kid, it'd come out like her.
Okay, I've seen a girl that looked like that. I don't know. But
yeah, she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna yell at him because he ain't doing it right." But she saw my sections were done right, so I was looking at her. I said, "Listen, don't let your job and your power on this job get it twisted. I will embarrass you. Now I'm doing my job." I said, "You," and at the time she was younger than me. She was like 20. I was like 30 something at the time. And I said, and I was like, "Listen, young blood, let me tell you something. I've been working retail before you was even a sperm in your daddy nutsack." And I kept it pushing. And I was doing the truck.
You gotta shut these bitches down.
But see, I was doing the truck, right? And then she was like, "Don't help him." I was like, "Cool." So I went back, got the pallet jack. I said, "Let me get them pallets." I said, "Buzz me up so I can get them pallets." I went in there, got the pallet jack, pulled it down, kept moving the stuff. It was like, holy shit. Like, he knows how to use a pallet jack, and I'm hitting the pallet jack, and I'm moving it in there. I'm like, now go ahead, put these on the U-boats and do what you gotta do. Unload the daggone truck within like at least 2 hours, because we had to do it before 6 o'clock.
Okay.
So I unload the truck by 4. I'm putting stuff on the shelves by 7. People are coming in at 9 to go in the store. They asking me, can I cashier? I said, no, I'm going home, clocking out. Click. Don't call me back, because I'm not coming back. I'm going home.
No, that's right. Fuck.
I said, see y'all tomorrow.
No, because since you want to be fucking petty and be funny, then why should I work extra for you while you disrespecting me?
See, she wasn't even the main boss. Like, my main boss was like, he was like, Lion, go home. You look tired. I'm like, I'm gone. He said, I'll see you tomorrow. I need you to do cashier. I was like, all right. You know how to do cashier? Yes, I do. Came in there, cashier.
Say this. Now, I don't mean to sound sexist.
Don't.
I really don't like a lot of females being my boss like this. They petty as fuck. I don't got time for them. I really
That's
don't.
how he feels, y'all.
That's how he feels, everybody.
Because it's like some of them, not all, but a lot of them are yo.
I honestly, when I was security, I made a suggestion to my boss Fanny at the time to hire more male security because there was too many females there.
Yeah.
And it was so much tension going on there in the workplace. It was ridiculous.
Right.
So much tension was there. I said, you need to hire more males.
See, and that's the thing. Like, if you're gonna have tension at the workplace, you know what I mean? If it's
come to work.
Yeah.
I agree. Me personally, I never had tension at the workplace because I don't feed into it. But I've had, like I said, that club job. I've had some weird shit happen. Like some weird shit.
Leave that fool alone. Stop.
I've had some weird shit. I've had weird shit. I'm gonna do a story time about it one day.
I like to hear
Please do.
Please,
I am.
We gotta hear about this ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, I like to hear something like that because it's like it's something, it's something, to, share with, with people.
He was talking a little bit about his German lineage and why he used the lion because his grandfather was German Jewish and he avoided the Holocaust.
Yep. Yes.
Yeah, it was interesting history.
Yeah, but that Holocaust was fucked up.
Yeah, it was. But yeah, my grandfather was lucky.
Whose religion or race it is, you don't do that to people.
No.
Exactly.
And I was telling Miss M, I said my grandfather dodged a bullet. Like he wouldn't have been here.
He wouldn't have been here.
How did he got away?
Well, he was a baby. He was young. Like he was young, and his family was going vacationing to New York City. Funny thing, vacationing to New York City saved their life because they were going to come back, and then so
before they got to them, they was already in the States.
Right. This is like a month or two before this happened because they were staying there for a bit, and he wanted my grandfather's father wanted to find a job in the States. So when that happened, like right when they called home to come back because they were staying there for a couple months, they were gonna go back home. The family told them stay where you are because you're safe. It's not safe right now here for any of y'all. Don't come back. And they stayed with family until he got a job and got a citizenship over there in New York. And he grew up, went to some of the best schools and stuff, and he met my grandmother, which is my mother's mother, and they had 14 kids. And then my mother met my dad, and she had kids, and then I was born. Because if he would have went back, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here.
I have a question.
Hold up.
Sorry.
So how did your grandfather's family feel about him being with a black woman?
They don't care. They never cared.
Well, that's good.
You want to know why?
Why?
Because he's half black himself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they got black Germans over there.
They had black Germans, yeah. So there was and this is the thing now. There was a lot of black. This is what people don't understand, and this is what they won't tell you. You can go look it up if you want, but you won't find much information about it. But a lot of the black Germans were spared, to be honest.
Wow.
Because whether
That's
you know
a good
it,
thing, but
That's a good thing,
but see, here's the thing. I got a little secret for that too. Mr. Hitler had a little black in him too, but he didn't want to tell nobody. There's a lot of research on it too.
I'm gonna have to do my more research on it. But you want to
Also,
know?
go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
I
ahead.
have a question.
Sure.
I mean, not to you, but in general.
Mm-hmm.
How did your family that came there with nothing was able to build a family? But we're here in the United States. We're people with black folks get married to each other, which is very small. They frown upon it, and all they talk about is getting a bag. You gotta have this amount of money in order to get with me, but don't believe in building families. It's like you got these people that come from another country with nothing, and they ain't just the only one. There's others that did that. They ain't had 2 pennies to rub to their name, and they're able to own businesses. They're able to own do this, do that, do this, and do that.
I got a perfect answer for you for that. Perfect. Look at the family dynamic and the aesthetic. Back then, when you had the woman and the male would go and court the woman, or the woman would throw down a handkerchief. I talked about this a lot. Back in those days, because they say they're high value women, so let's put the kibosh on that. When a woman wanted to seek a guy out, what would she do in the 1800s? She would drop her handkerchief, and the guy would run over there and pick it up, and he's like, "Hey, man, you dropped your handkerchief." And she said, "Oh, really? Did I drop my handkerchief?" And he would sit there perplexed for a second, and it's like, "No, she chose you. That's who she chose. But she dropped your handkerchief. But she dropped the handkerchief. Whoever picked it up was the one she chose." And she saw something in that guy, and that guy saw something in it. If you're saying like, "Yo, you're a classic woman," no, you're not, because the women back then, they were mothers, nurturers. They kept the household clean. They cooked, and it was by choice. They made sure that their family dynamic, their husband, the kids, everybody was taken care of. Because what is a natural thing for a woman is to nurture. So they were nurturers. They did everything, and the man went out and made the bacon. You know what I'm saying? These girls nowadays do not know what a classic woman is. They don't do their research. They say, "Oh no, you need to give me a bag." Right? They're supposed to be pampered all the time. But back then, with my grandmother, my grandfather's parents, my mother, and my dad, and people before them, once they was with that person, they were best friends before they got married. So they were dating, they best friends. Then you know what I'm saying? Because when you're best friends with your significant other, that makes the marriage work. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people don't like doing that. They just they like the idea of being married, but don't want the work behind it. Oh, I want the fairy tale wedding to feel like a princess for a day. Yeah, now when that's done, you remember you two now are a collective. You gotta help pay the bills. You gotta get a job. He gotta get a job. You gotta pull together. If you're planning a family, it takes time to plan a family. If you're planning to buy a house, it takes time to buy a house. So all that's work, but they don't want the work.
Everybody want the easy way to fuck out.
Exactly. So what do you think what happens? The girl wants the guy that who's making $450,000 or higher, a 6-figure income, but yet, you saying over here, "Hey, I'm an independent, blah blah blah, and I'm making all this money and stuff like that, but I'm gonna spend his money too." You could be independent and single for the rest of your life. That don't work. Being independent don't work.
First of all, we don't give a fuck about your education or
exactly. We don't. As men. Yes, as men, we don't give a shit. We don't care about that. We just want to. Go ahead. Sorry.
Me and Mrs. M been married for almost 14 years. This month the 20th will be 14 years.
Mm-hmm.
We went through a lot. But see, here's the thing. As the tough stuff happens, I love being with her.
Same here.
That's
I
the
love
thing.
being with her. It's like
shows.
I don't see why do I have. I mean, then you got these, and I'm just saying, black women.
It's better to go through it together than alone.
Thank you. And they don't understand that shit.
But see, that's
it. I have black women, no Spanish, no white, no nothing. Black women ask me how she stay married to you. So you know what I tell them? I said she got social media and she got an email. I can give you these things and you can ask her yourself.
Exactly. See, that's the thing. Everybody always gonna hate what you got, even if it's successful. They're gonna hate it because they want you to fall so they can downplay it and say, "See, I told you, yada yada yada." That shit don't
That's
work.
what they're looking for.
They're looking for that downfall. See, you just said the key word. You love being with her. She said, likewise. That right there, you can tell you guys are not just husband and wife. You're not just partners. You're also friends as well. And you love being around each other because you both complete each other. These girls today, they don't even know about nothing about completion. They just say, "Oh, you got Jordans on, you must got money. Oh, you got on Stuart Weitzman, you must got money. You got Stacey Adams, you must got money. Oh, you got a Bugatti? Oh, let me talk to you." Because that's how they're raised. They're raised now by these next generations that their parents didn't even give a shit. They didn't teach them right.
By people, by us, not us per se, but people our ages. Because where do you think they get that shit from?
But see, that's the thing. It trickles down. It trickles down from the people before them. So it trickles down all the way. So not everybody's gonna have that same rhetoric. There's some girls that'll put other girls that think like that to shame. And if they think, and there's a lot of things like when they do these podcasts with all those group of women, and it's like the 2 guys are there, or 3 guys are in there, and they're telling what the guys don't care about, and these girls got this fixated thing that they care about. Oh, how much money the girl make? We don't give a shit. I got you get. What do you bring to the table? And they say all of me. No one cares. There's a million of you out there. Women outnumber us 10 to 1. There's a million of y'all out there, and there's so many men
everywhere.
Yeah.
No, I mean the panel show. Is that Fight Club?
I
believe so.
One.
I believe so.
Either the Peace.
The Peace.
And then it was there's other stuff. There's other stuff, but they don't do that like the Discord panel or stuff like that.
Right.
But it's something else that they would be sitting in a room and they talk about stuff like that.
Right.
There's a couple of stuff like that, but
right.
And not all, but majority. When you ask them what they bring to the table, they turn to the Hulk.
Yeah.
They turn to the Hulk.
See, the thing about it is, if you can't bring something to the table, then you don't need to be in a relationship. And the funny thing about that is, when you ask a girl what you bring to the table, they get pissed, or they say, "I bring myself, and I'm a motivator." Well, how you gonna motivate the guy? Oh, I would just give him, like some of them was like, "I would just give him sex." So what? We can get that we can get that anywhere. We are guys.
That's the only thing, dumbass.
So you're gonna have to be like, how can you motivate me mentally?
So what the fuck?
Like, how can you motivate me mentally?
What's your value system?
Exactly. Like, if you're gonna motivate a guy, how you gonna motivate me mentally? How you gonna motivate me emotionally? How you gonna have my back when things go down and I'm down and sick? How you gonna have my back and take care of the slack when I get better? So then I can come back and help you with the slack. These girls, and these girls be like, why you keep asking what you bring to the table? Because you said you're a high value woman. Okay, well, where's your value? I don't see it. I've told a girl that one time before. I said, I don't see your value. What are you talking about? Your high value? What? Because
you mad when you say that.
Because
get mad.
Yeah, one girl said to me one time. Well, she actually said to my brother. She was like, "Oh yeah, I'm a high value woman," and she was like, "Yeah, people like you can't handle me." He said, "Let me tell you something. What value you got in you, other than you buying cheap clothes from the cheap clothes store for $10, and you trying to rock this dress like it's $1,000 dress when it's only $10?" I said, if you high value because you judge yourself by the material you use or the material you buy, and by the cheap shoes you wear, and by the cheap piss cologne you got on, and the hair weave, then guess what? You're not a value at all. You're just a headache. And she looked at him, wanted to cry, and I was like, "Damn, bro, you just let her have it." And he was like, someone had to give a reality check.
Somebody got to tell them.
Reality check, and I was like, "Well,
she may not
right.
got all the expensive stuff, but she's high value because she's a woman."
But see, the thing is, they think these women, these women think nowadays, like these young girls, they think that, oh, well, my body is what I bring. My body's high value. No, you're gonna be built like a Mack. You're gonna build like a Tonka truck in the next 20 years. Like, come on. I mean, like, come on now. And it's not to get down on you, ladies.
It's biology.
It's just biology. Like, that's what it is. Just saying. That's all I have to say. I'm just saying.
Especially men before our time, and some men during our time got old. Their wives is not the same way they used to be, but they still love each other.
Of course.
If you can't do that,
I've always said I wanted to be 80 years old.
You'll never do that.
I always said I wanted to be 80 years old and hold hands.
They're going to stay single for the rest of their natural life.
They're cheap.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to be staying single for the rest of their natural life.
You know what I always wanted to say? I always said I want to be 80 years old, like these 80-year-old people out here holding hands with the missus, like forever, like that. Because you see it with all the old folk, they always holding their wife hand or their husband hand, or they always, in that love mode. Because you see that they still love that person, they still love their husband, they still love their wife, and you see it, and it's like, damn, that's what I want. Like, that's the vibe.
No matter what they went through, divorce wasn't an option.
Yep.
And marriage ain't easy. They went through a lot.
Mm-hmm.
He made his mistakes, she made her mistakes, but they stayed together.
And they worked it out. They worked it out.
Nobody wants to work shit out anymore. Everything you sneeze wrong, you're getting a divorce.
I got a question in general. Then, what do you both think of? And this is for both of y'all, and then whoever's in the chat can whatever. But I got a question. What do you think about a lot of these guys out here that talking all this bullshit about women hitting the wall and yada yada yada? What y'all think about that? Because to me, I think it's stupid. I think it's dumb and it's stupid rhetoric.
Hitting the wall?
Mm-hmm.
Hitting the wall.
What that means is when you get to they say when you get to a certain age, when women get to a certain age, they're less of a value. Like, they can't get nobody.
Oh God!
And
I'm gonna get myself in trouble.
I got a simple answer for that.
The older a woman get, for each, like, just to say, woman her 20, when a woman hit 30, she got to compete with the 20-year-olds.
I don't think so.
Get 40, she got to compete with the 20 and the 30 something. It's like the older we get, the lower our value is.
Can I say this? And I can kibosh this real quick. If that's true, why a lot of 20-somethings trying to get with a 40-something? Why a lot of 30-somethings trying to get with a 50 and 60-something?
Security.
It's not security. See, everybody has no. Everybody has a certain niche. Yeah. It's like this person likes older women. Okay, so he's gonna go with an older woman. This woman likes older men, so she's gonna go with an older man. And it don't have to be money. You can be broke as fuck, and if the girl likes that, she likes it. But my thing is, from my understanding, for me, it's not about security. For me, it's about, look, if she was 20 and she carries herself with a certain sex appeal and she still carries it in the 40s and 50s, then there's something up with that. Like, there's something that's intriguing and beautiful about that. So that's what I'm saying. She ain't got to compete. You know what I'm saying? Because trust me, there's gonna be dudes that's gonna be like, yo.
But would you rather get with her when she's 20-year-old infertile and able to have children, or 40, 50 and she's not able to have kids?
Now, here's my thing. I'm good either way. Like, I'm good either way. So if I don't have kids, I don't have kids. If I have kids, I have kids. I'm not impartial. So it's like, I don't care.
We got different ways of thinking, but okay.
Hold on. Hold on, but I must say indefinitely, not indefinite. But here's my thing: if I'm in that same age bracket, yeah, I don't mind it. But if I'm not, I'd rather be with a 20-year-old, someone in their 20s, or someone young. But if I'm in the mindset that I don't want kids at all, then yeah, I'll go older. But I'm not in that mindset. See, I like kids.
Oh,
So it's pretty. It depends on.
it really depends on the individual.
Yeah.
It depends on the individual and the mindset.
In cases, women lose their value when they get older, and
In
then
most cases, yeah.
some may get married. Some would jump the broom, but the percentage is low when they get about 40 something. It's very low. You see, we got married in our 30s.
Right.
You got people who get married. Most people, they supposed to be getting married when they're young.
Mm-hmm.
And when you get married when they're young, you can build a family better.
Mm-hmm.
Because a man can get as old as he can get, and he can still, shoot sperm in there if he take the right supplements.
Right.
So women, they have a expiration date.
That is true. I agree with that.
So you got all these. I'm educated.
That's why women, when they get in their 40s, they go to Dominican Republic getting all these butt transplants.
Mm-hmm. But
it's true. It's
you
true.
gotta compete with these 20-something-year-old twerkers on Instagram.
And then these older
That's
women,
true.
and then the older women that do stupid shit like that, they teaching the younger women how to be a thought instead of a woman.
And being very insecure about themselves too.
That's why I speak on public figures. I'm not going to say the person's name, but some people, the person may be changing their ways and whatever. But see, here's the thing: people need to start repenting of what they put out there, especially if it's
Facts.
on life.
Facts.
You need to learn to start repenting of what they did, because when you put something that powerful out there, you got people that are impressionable that's going to follow that.
Exactly.
And then when you start changing your ways and don't repent for what you did or repent what you did, it's still going to be a problem. Now they're going to come after you and they're going to think it's okay. And it's damaging you.
Yep.
And people don't seem to understand that.
I agree.
You're a public figure. You ever watch She-Hulk?
I have not watched that thing. I don't.
The third episode, right? What I saw was really disgusting.
Really?
And then Meg the Stallion, another public figure.
I don't have nothing against Meg the Stallion.
I mean, but neither do I. But you're pushing a narrative of sex.
I mean, she's in the industry. She's doing her job.
But my thing, okay.
Job, but why are you putting that on? Why Disney is
for money?
That crap?
For money.
So here's the thing.
That's the problem. Just money.
Would it be different?
You're putting it out there for younger women to look at that.
Yep.
But remember something now.
And then you're putting that evil out there.
But she's not the only one. Look at Little Kim. Look at Foxy Brown.
No.
Look at Little Kim. Look at Foxy Brown. They all done the same. They all do the same thing. It's been doing this since the dawn of time. I mean, she signed that 360 deal, so she's got to do it. I mean, it's in the contract.
And look at the thoughts that came after that.
I mean, if you want to be sensible, look at Lizzo. She did the same thing. Walked around with her ass all out. I mean, like,
you sure did.
I mean, but see,
but you know, it got the people talking. You know, she been in the industry for years. She wasn't really get recognized. So I guess that was just shock stuff.
But see, here's the thing. What I'm trying to say, and I'm not putting them down, but what I'm trying to say is that when you put stuff out there like that,
right,
people follow that.
They do.
And then now it's making it harder for men to mate. They can't make family structures, no cultural standards, nothing, because they following that. And then you're gaining the world, but you're losing souls, and everybody else is losing a soul.
Yeah,
I understand
that was smooth right
maybe
there.
I'm looking at it in a different way.
That was smooth.
Because money's
You
gonna
gaining the
come.
world but losing souls. That was smooth right there.
Mm-hmm.
That was
People
smooth.
losing their souls, and people is not thinking about that.
Nope.
All they thinking about is making the money,
Yeah, all dollar bill.
which ain't nothing wrong with making money, but there's certain things you just don't sell.
Yep. I think we was talking about that earlier, Miss
Where
M,
is the principle?
about that. That
Mm-hmm.
And that's why less and less people are married or staying married or even mating because it's too much conditions.
Yep. Some people can't stay married for 2 days, 6 months,
Yeah,
or a
because there are
year.
conditions. Ain't
Mm-hmm.
nothing wrong with having standards, but it's too many unrealistic conditions and it's not cool.
I know people that been living together and having kids for years. They
Mhm.
get married, they can't even stay married for 3 years.
And
I
that
don't
sucks.
understand that.
Yep.
Sucks.
It's that fairy tale wish that they
Trying to
want.
get it's like it's one thing is just doing your job, but you put
Mm-hmm.
that stuff out in the open where everyone can see it.
100% facts.
And then people, and then I've been in that like I wasn't too deep into it, but I've been in the acting business. They worship these. I watch these people. They worship these celebrities. Me, I just don't give a fuck. Just give me my money and I'm out.
Right.
Let me do what I got to. I'll shake their hand and say what's up. Keep up the good work. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna act like you're God because you're not.
Exactly. I agree.
You're a man or you're a woman. You're a human being just like me.
So they
I
say that
agree.
this South Carolina homeowner was out cutting her grass when she was threatened by a white neighbor and his son, who shouted racial slurs and yelled he murdered her.
Wow.
And they go these goofies.
Yeah.
But see,
Well,
the thing is, we're not unified, and then shit like this wouldn't be happening. I
I
don't
bet
need
you,
them.
I bet you, if Goofy had an AK-47, he'd put it right between my eyes.
Yes, he
oh,
would.
oh yeah, of course you would.
That's when we
That
come in
level of
because it's
hate,
like
that Goofy got.
you got these women saying, "I don't need a man ain't shit," and all this stuff. But when it comes
Mm-hmm.
to doing the heavy lifting and shit like that, you're gonna need a man to deal with that shit.
Mm-hmm. Or
I
change a
know I ain't
tire.
lifting no heavy refrigerators or couches. You
And you
got
should,
me
and
fucked
you're
up.
not going to.
You got me fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather take bubble
Not on my
baths.
fucking watch.
Lots of bubbles and ducks.
Not on my
Like like
watch.
like DK.
Not on my watch. You ain't lifting shit.
It's safer to take bubble baths with
I see what you're doing, Miss M.
what?
I see what you're doing.
Okay,
I
I'm
see what you're
talking.
doing. I see what you're doing. I see
I
what
was
you're
telling
doing.
I was telling her earlier, you know those tub streams on
Yeah.
Twitch? I was telling him, I should do a bathtub streams with just lots of bubbles and bubble duckies around me. And stream it. He said, I don't think DK would like
No, I
that.
wouldn't either.
No, I have a baby suit on.
Oh, okay.
And there'll be lots of bubbles.
But as long as they ain't seeing your goods, that's all
Oh
well and
no, I'll
good.
be in the tub.
Oh, okay.
See, I
Oh,
told you would say
okay. Listen. I was looking out for him, all right?
No, it's all good. Look, I respect that.
I was looking out for him.
But then he explained it, then fine.
I explained it to him, but he said it might be risky because of the weirdos and stuff. And I'm like,
No. But see,
Sure that-
DK, hold on, DK. But here's the thing. She said she wants to do that. I said, okay. But then you got to give me full 100% access to Hakaya food the minute, destroy them, disintegrate them
no,
when it
warnings
gets.
first. And then I said the
But
chat,
hold
I
up.
put emoji chat so they can't
Okay.
type nothing weird. Because that's what them girls be doing. They do. Because you watch some
Not
of
all of them,
those streams too, right?
but
Easy
not all of them, though.
But
But it's just like he told me some creepo stuff that be going on OnlyFans. I'm like,
yeah.
and he said that they hacked their accounts and found out where they live at.
Yeah.
Oh, you heard about that too?
Yeah, I heard about that.
Oh God.
Ringo
Mhm.
spoke about it. There's other content creators that spoke about it. Oh yes.
Yeah,
You
because
look at the
they sell all your information too. That's the
they don't
thing.
give a fuck. And
OnlyFans
some of
tell
them
people
were
information.
some of them were
Yeah, they
short
do.
outs.
Ooh.
You ain't know that?
He just told me a story about
They would
his
show up
ex.
to your house.
His ex was telling was he just you just missed it. His ex was going through that, and
Mm-hmm.
the dude showed up at the house.
So and it goes back to the principle I said with the public figures and stuff like that. What is it to gain the world and lose your soul? You can make all the bag you want. First of all, none of them is investing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because now you got a whole lot of females living in their car
Mm-hmm.
because of the inflation.
Mm-hmm.
Because when a lot of them left their job thinking they're going to get the bag from the government, buying expensive shit.
Yep.
No business propositions, no business thoughts or whatever. Or look for another job. Now all that shit stopped. Now they trying to find a job. You should have got a job when they was giving it to you.
Oh, DK was telling me a lot of when they was getting them PPP loans.
Oh yeah.
A lot of people left this job. He found out because they was getting on PPP loans.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people was quitting in droves.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now they locking them.
Now they locking motherfuckers up.
Mm-hmm.
If it's in your account, they will flag your account.
Oh yeah, they'll put a lien on it.
They'll flag your account.
They freeze your account. Yep.
If they find it any place that's electronical, they will flag that shit.
And see, the thing about it,
they will flag it.
I blame Instagram and YouTube for that because they knew that these things were PPP loans. They were scamming the government. And first of all, if you're going to do something, never get a loan. If you're going to do a business, you get a government grant. You got a grant letter.
You don't have to pay it back.
But see, if you're going to get a loan, make
Mm-hmm.
sure you know how to play. Don't. If you're going to get a loan, any type of loan, because a loan ain't so bad if you plan it right and if you spend it right.
Right.
So that way you can pay it off and it won't hurt your finances. And learn how to invest.
These idiots were saying they had businesses. They were saying they had businesses, and it's like you can't produce the business. You can't produce how many people you have as employees. They were just lying about that whole thing. And then when they started looking into it, yeah, your ass is going to jail because guess what?
Yeah, you are.
You're doing federal time. This ain't gonna be no state time. Federal is totally different than state.
Federal, yes, federal.
Federal.
Yep, federal time is different than state time.
Unless the president pardon you, which that's likely not going to happen, because most of these motherfuckers are black and stupid. They're not pardoning you. Your ass is going to jail. They done fucked up.
But we got a black vice president.
Psst, that you rarely see nowadays.
You think that hot hat? I've been saying that.
She an AKA.
I've been saying that before she even got in office. This lady don't like you. You know how many black men she locked up over stupid shit?
I heard.
People don't do their fucking research. Then they're gonna say she's a sister. I said she ain't my goddamn sister.
Here's my thing. You barely
in the same court room, like the court that she was a prosecutor, right?
Yeah.
Man, he has some stories about her.
But see, this is the thing. You barely see her.
You don't see her at all, really.
Except for that one time when she was laughing about I don't want to say, when she said frenemy is a friend indeed. I said, well, is she high? She looked like she was high.
That time when I don't want to say it, but you know who had to go get his checkups and she was, POTUS for a couple of days. That was horrible. She didn't even know. She probably didn't know what the hell she was doing. I didn't vote for them. I didn't even vote. I was like, nope. I didn't even vote. I was like, what's the point? What's the point at this point?
I don't like our current thing, but he's better off there than that chick taking over.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just going to keep it, because I ain't going to say no names, but
Yeah.
she's better off not being, because something wrong with that woman. You can look in her eyes and tell her something wrong with that bitch. Something wrong with her.
Mm-hmm.
Don't like us. And these women say, "Oh, she's a sister. She's a sister. You can't disrespect." And then I've been in a 5%. I've been in these radical stuff. They don't know shit about history. They don't know shit. I did my researches. They don't know nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I said, all you're doing is regurgitating little shit that other people do. Did you do your real research? I don't need to do my real research. I said, then you can't speak on shit that you know nothing about.
That's true.
You know, I mean, yeah, some of us are slaves and some of us own slaves, dickhead. You ain't know that?
Yep.
I guess
and
not.
then on top of that, when they took some of us from Africa, it was Africans that did a transaction for some of the lower ones to get taken out by the Europeans.
Mm-hmm.
Or nobody
all you got to do is watch rules.
You can read, and you can read up on it.
Read on
I'm gonna start read up on
they too lazy
everything.
to read. They could watch Roots. Who was capturing us?
Yeah, you can read. I'm gonna start. See, I read the book, so I've seen it, and I read other books.
Mm-hmm.
My husband used to be pro-black, y'all.
Yeah,
but
see, at least I have the knowledge to know that ain't true.
Like he used to be at the rallies and stuff.
Yes.
Right? Like
I used to be one of the speakers.
Right. He was pro-black.
Oh,
that's
wow.
what
I never knew that.
Know about. Yeah.
Oh, that's good to
know. Know about that by DK.
And I was 18. I was 18 years old doing that shit. I was young.
Wow.
And I was one of the speakers over there.
Wow.
And I held rallies at the I held rallies in college. Nobody knows that about me.
I didn't even know that. That's
why when I sit back trying to talk to him like, nah, I'm like, oh, they don't know.
I'll just let them
just
talk,
don't know.
When they talk, and then
that
one
full
time,
brat
right?
start coming out. I don't want to hear that.
No, it came out one time because they was talking about the Superman situation, right? They should have a black Superman. I said, yeah, they need to just keep that man white.
Why don't you have your own superhero?
Alone. And there's a whole lot of black artists out there. You mean to tell me you can't create your own hero?
True.
And then this motherfucker, this is a dude too, and I chopped his ass up so goddamn bad he had to block my ass.
Good.
He you know what he said? He said, yo man, you trying to disrespect your people. I said, how am I disrespecting my own people? We ain't create this shit. Is your last name Schuster or whatever the person whoever created this? Is that your last name? God damn it! Do you have anybody in your family with the last name called Schuster? I forget who the other guy who helped create Superman, but he was one of them. Schuster. Do you know any Schusters in your family? What that got to do with anything? I said because they created the hero. They made the hero the way it is. Leave it the fuck alone.
Yeah.
See, the thing about it is that, okay, I get the alternate reality Superman if you're doing like Earth 317, Earth 418, blah, blah, blah. I get that. Like there's a black Superman in Earth 519. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I get it. But, like, with other stuff, like if you're doing like DC Zombies or something and you had to like go to Earth 516 and blah 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 and stop them from doing whatever they were doing there or whatever, and then that's fine and stuff like that. But it's like that's part of the storyline. You know what I'm saying? Like Spider-Man, Miles Morales is part of a storyline of an alternate Spider-Man. And you got Tom Holland Spider-Man, which is that one. You have the other guy, and then you have Tobey Maguire. Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, that's Peter Parker. And they're all Peter Parker in different areas.
In different walks of life. They had different walks. Listen to it. That's why I love that Spider-Man so much. I thought it was going to be corny, but when I watched it, I'm like, damn, this is they put this shit.
And then you have you got Spider-Gwen, which is Gwen Stacy with Spider-Man powers, and you got so many different ones. She's in Miles Morales's, she's in Tom Holland's reality, and she's also in Miles Morales' reality. So it's like you have different realities, but they doing too much. Right, but they're doing too much. Like they're doing too much with X-Men. They're doing too much with DC now. It's like you really don't want to even watch or read a comic book anymore. So I just stopped reading comic books, except for the Ninja Turtles comic book.
MCU is fucking up now. MCU is really fucking up.
Yep.
I didn't watch Thor yet, but I heard Thor suck.
But except for the Ninja Turtle comic book, The Last Ronin, that was the best comic book I ever purchased. Oh Lord. The most graphic comic book for Ninja Turtles, but the best.
Okay.
My avatar is lonely.
Well, you know, why don't they do an origin of Storm?
Yeah,
They won't.
That sucks.
They did it in the X-Men cartoon back in the 90s, but they only did a snippet of it.
Because nobody really knows much about Storm like that.
Well, Storm is she's a queen of her tribe.
Yeah.
I forgot the tribe, but she also has an alliance with what's his name? Wakanda. What's his name again? Black Panther. So she has an alliance with him and stuff like that. So I think they're kind of sort of related. I think I'm not sure. I got to do more research on that.
Because they're both African,
right? But yeah, her kingdom and her kingdom and his kingdom are actually alliances, if I remember.
Now, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed the X-Men, especially the older X-Men. And I don't got anything against Halle Berry at all. But they playing Storm out, putting these mixed chicks as Storm.
Here's my thing. You
know, on top of that, see, here's the thing. It goes back to what I told this idiot. We didn't write this shit. We didn't create it. So they can do whatever the fuck they want.
But see, the thing about it is too, they made Storm die in one of the MCU movies, which was stupid.
Yeah, no.
And which was stupid. And I was like, Storm does not need to die. Hold on.
They made her get her ass kicked, and Storm was the ass kicker. Yep. She wasn't getting her ass handed to her like that.
Yeah, she was a force.
I mean, some people landed a few punches off her, but then they paid for that.
She controlled all the elements too. So it's like,
that lady should not ever gotten. I mean, taken out like that.
But a lot of people were getting mad about that.
Beating her up so Wolverine could shine. Probably.
But even the Wolverine movies were shit. Give me 1 second, y'all.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Let me go mute my mic.
Avatar will pop up for some reason.
No, because the thing is that I told this guy, I said, your last name is Schuster. For them to give you everything. But I digress. Stop asking other people to give you praise or give you validation when you can validate yourself.
I'll show your insecurities.
I'm still that way, but I'm more wiser because I'm older. And there's some stuff that our backyard need to be clean.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't really think too much of it. I thought of it, but when and I'm going to keep giving him credit, Tommy, he brought it to the forefront. He brought the whole shalada. Nobody give him his credit, but he's the man.
Not everybody saying and doing
what
he tried to do, but they trying to credit Kevin Samuels.
Yeah, and that shit
And
gets
which
so
who
much.
was a copycat of Tommy
Yes.
and a follower and a
Yes.
fan.
But
I'm
nobody
like,
respects
wow.
that, though.
But they trying to, the late great Kevin. No, Kevin, he stole it from Tommy and
the
some
guy
other creators
that
too.
created that shit, that got because men was already saying it, and some women was already saying it about the nasties of black women. But Tommy brought the whole shalada out.
Chocolate people.
Chocolate, okay, chocolate.
I gotta give out some cold words.
Okay, chocolate. Well, yeah, the brown people. The chocolate people, we don't even respect each other. Because first of all, as a woman, why would you ask a man ask a woman's husband how he be with her?
Why would you ask another man? Do they like?
I'm back. What happened? What I missed?
No. Basically, what I'm saying is that we don't have no. I mean, I went briefly to the Superman thing and stuff like that, and I'm saying that why don't we just create our own shit and stop looking for the snow people to validate us all the goddamn time?
Yeah.
Leave him the way he is. Leave him alone. Stop fucking it up.
I agree with you 100%.
And then the guy gonna say, yeah, but you don't like your own people. You don't like your people to shine. I said, no, you don't like yourself to shine. Because if you wanted to shine, you would have created your own shit. And stop worrying about what the people are doing.
That's the reason why I draw my own stuff. Like,
because if you want somebody, because you can create somebody. You know how many heroes that they made that have his power. But they made it in their own way. You got the MCU.
Yep.
They made a man that's super. Not quite him, but yeah, you got Captain America. He's powerful.
Sentry too. Sentry's like the Superman of the Marvel world.
Yes. Nobody wants to talk about that though. But see, here's the thing: they created in their own image to make it foolproof, but not foolproof. Don't look like they copying off of someone else's shit. There's ways to do shit like that. And you mean to tell me, didn't you know what I told this guy too? I said, so you mean to tell me you so damn stupid you can't figure shit out? You can't come up, you can't be creative?
No. Not a lot of, nope.
He was trying to say I'm stupid. I said, yeah, that's exactly what I'm calling you stupid.
Called himself stupid.
Because you just called yourself stupid by saying shit like that.
He's a goofy.
And then he gonna say, yo, you said, fuck you, man. You bad for the black people. I said, no, you are, because first of all, you wouldn't be asking another man to validate you. That's a punk move.
True. And like I said,
superhero that's strong, create your own shit, goddammit.
See, that's why, like I said,
because I will fuck you up.
Like I touched on earlier, I said, when I draw my own logo and stuff like that, like I draw my own stuff. I was like, when I do that, because it's a so-called logo, by the way. But when I do that, and I draw my so-called logo, I do it because out of the rendition that I want something to own. Like we don't have things. We don't think about owning things. We don't think about owning stuff. Having things that you can have that you own. And I own that logo, just like I own the other ones I have. But it's something that I've created that I've owned.
You know why? Because we're afraid of responsibility. We want somebody else to give us something, but we don't want to create our own shit. That's why when I heard that song by Tommy, it's called "What We Built," what they built, something they gained. Laurels. Yeah. That shit.
You gonna live off somebody else's laurels.
Shit. Because when that guy said that to me, that shit resonate. Because now that's what made me because I was already had my own thoughts about it. But the thing is, that stuff intensified, and that's how he got to block me. And I didn't even say that. I ain't even get into
the first railroad. You was a slave when you did that.
Yeah.
You filtered something. You
Yes.
was slave when you did that. I'm
Yeah.
like, dang.
You
I
felt-
remember when he flamed that troll. Somebody
Dang.
took the flame of the troll and made it into like some music.
Mhm.
I remember that day.
Yeah.
He flamed the shit out of that troll.
Because it's a shock value, and it's
Mhm.
if it gets you mad enough to be
Yep.
motivated.
I think he called him a fool or something.
Take your head out of your ass. He called me a coon too.
Oh, you're a coon for telling the truth.
Because first
You
of
know,
all,
you know, people don't have no sense of what that meaning is. They just say it.
Yeah, they just saying it. They don't even know the history of coon. That's how stupid they are. They call me an Uncle Tom. You don't know nothing about Uncle Tom.
Same avatars and stuff.
Uncle Tom
Oh, there
wasn't
you
no, I
go.
mean, what wasn't what they think it is. But nobody
Mhm.
does the research for it. So it's like, dude, you calling me something that's good. I hope you know that, right? You said, oh, so you saying Uncle Tom is good. I said, there's a Google search over there. Google it up, nigga.
Sambo was the snitch.
Mhm.
Put on Uncle Tom.
They don't even know but see,
then they say Uncle Tom then
regurgitate what other people say.
They
Because you know,
copycats.
and you know what, and I admit I did it too until I did my research. And when I did my research and I learned the truth about it on my own accord, and I was 22 years old when I went to learn all this shit. That wasn't even, come to find out that shit wasn't even so. The whole shit was a fucking lie. They got these motherfucking 5%ers regurgitating shit, and most of them don't know shit.
Mhm.
They don't know nothing.
On some real.
I looked up the slave trade. Now, as messed up as it is, okay, but it was Africans that sold these other Africans to these Europeans.
It was. Yep.
Nobody wants to hear that, though. That's not true. How's that not true? This is when Google and all that other stuff didn't even exist. I was in the library learning this shit. Because I was bored, I had nothing to do, so I went over there and did what I did. And then the more you read, the more you find shit out. These guys say just regurgitating what other people are saying and don't do their own research, don't even know what the first thing about stuff. Then when you ask them a question or you tell them that that's not true, okay, then you Google it up and find out. I ain't doing all that. I said, then stay dumb then.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's when he blocked. He said he called me, you fucking faggot, you cool.
Why you gotta be a faggot? Why you gotta be a faggot?
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's you know why? Because normally I would have got upset about it. But see, here's the thing. I got you.
I'm surprised you went to entertain that idiot.
Mm-hmm. No, I just wanted to spank him a little bit. I wanted to spank him a little bit. Because first of all,
he might like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm just saying, he called me faggot. But he's probably like that.
But the words I was saying, I was hitting him with, he couldn't deal with it. To the point where he had to block me after he called me a fucking faggot in the crew. Because I told him to create your own goddamn hero. Why would you want their shit? Why would you want their shit?
They said you guys hit the light.
That's the mind of a nigga, Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the mind of a goofy. Hey, the mind of a goofy. Get it?
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy, that just came out. I swear that just came out.
Wow.
They want to live off someone else's glory.
No, in order to see the floating emos, you gotta do it on the Twitch. You gotta go on my Twitch chat. So you wanna do the
superheroes how they are.
Yep.
I don't want to hear no Black Bruce Wayne or no nothing. Leave them the way they are. They created that way for a reason. It's like when you create your own shit, that's for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
He sound like he's multitasking. What you doing?
Yeah, I'm actually looking up the actual stuff for Black Friday, and a lot of things don't add up to what people are talking about. I heard that, listen, but
that was you.
You know what?
So, Lion, what do you thought about what I just said?
I think you have like I said, I think you have everything you hit the nail on the head. Like, I agree with you on everything. But my thing is, though, what a lot of people don't take into account too is that if you take your time to do the research, you shouldn't have a problem. There's a lot of people that don't do research about things. I'm gonna give you an example, and this is just talking out of the blue. Okay, I have pets, right? I have rabbits. You guys have cats, right? When a person comes to me and says, rabbits are rodents, right? No, they're not. They're not rodents. Because if they were rodents, they would be from the rodent family. No, they're Legerpays, which is basically an omnivore family. Rats eat anything. Rodents eat anything. Rabbits don't eat anything. Just like with cats. Cats are of the carnivore or the carnivorous family, and their cousins are lions, tigers, pumas, panthers, mountain lions, cougars, whatever you want, whatever cat in the world. Okay. Now, my thing is when people say such stupid shit like that, they don't do research. The same thing like with the Egyptians. The Egyptians worshiped cats. Yes, they did. They worshiped cats. They thought cats were sacred. It's the true fact. That's why the Sphinxes are half human, half cats. End of story. They're half human, half lion. End of story. They worship cats and lions. They were feeding slaves to the lions. They were feeding people to the lions. That's what they were doing. You know what I'm saying?
That's exactly what they're doing. If they watched that Michael Jackson video, they would know that.
Right. So it's like when people don't do their research, they say, "Oh, how you know this or how you know that?" Research is out there, bro. I had to educate somebody recently and tell them that rabbits are not rats and are rodents. And it was like, "Well, what is a Legerpay?" I said, "Look it up. It's an omnivorous creature. It's an omnivore. They eat all they eat. All they eat is plants. Just like pikas. Pikas look like rabbits, but they're not. They're not mice either. They're marsupials. They're different. Pika is the pika is a cousin to the rabbit. You get what I'm saying? So it's like people don't understand that. I like to do research. Do research, you learn shit.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But the people who claim that they're educated.
I'm gonna end the stream at 10:30. We can still talk if you want to at the stream.
That's fine.
I'm gonna end the stream at 10:30. It's been like 5 hours. I'm having fun though.
Yeah, me too.
I'm having fun.
Oh yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't have to end the stream, but I got to fill in some stuff y'all might want to talk about off stream.
Oh, no problem.
So.
Yep. So rabbits and kangaroos are not related. So whoever said that to me is an idiot.
I thought kangaroos was in a rodent family.
No, kangaroos are marsupials. They're in the koala family. Because marsupials have pouches, rabbits don't. And neither do rats. Marsupials have pouches. That means the sloths, koalas, kangaroos, possums. Yeah, they all have pouches.
They just mammals.
Yep, they're mammals, but the difference between marsupials and regular mammals is when marsupials have kids, they have them in the incubation pouch.
Right.
They don't. Yeah, and rabbits when they have babies, they don't have no pouches. They just born out in the open. So you wouldn't know a possum has kids unless you look in their pouch. Same thing with the kangaroo. And a joey, which is a young kangaroo, will sit in a pouch for maybe a few months before it gets too big for the pouch. Not only the females have that because the males don't have the pouch. Only the females do.
Right.
And the male kangaroos are some of the strongest animals on earth.
Yes. It kill them in the kick.
That's the same thing. See that people think they're like they're cousins to the rabbits because of how their feet are shaped, because they have the same foot shape as a rabbit. If you ever feel the bottom of a rabbit's feet, it's all bone. Why? Two reasons: for running and for alerting people. Kangaroos, they use it to kick, and if a rabbit has a very powerful kick or stomp, it hurts. I've been hit by one before.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I wish you could see. You gonna post some more stuff on your rabbits on your rabbit Instagram?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah,
Please
around.
do.
I'm gonna post them in their Halloween costumes.
In case you guys don't know, he has. Well, I don't know. You don't want to promote that on YouTube. So
Yeah,
I'll be right with y'all.
he's watching something on his phone. Hey, you could join my stream avatars. Just type something in my chat.
you know what's funny though? Everybody that wants to like talk about certain things they don't know, and they'll say, "Hey, well, this person didn't do this," and I'm like, "You didn't look at the stats and everything." Like, all right, let's give a case, like the whole Michael Jordan and LeBron issue. LeBron's better than Jordan. Okay, well, let's look at the stats, and you break down the stats to them, and you break down what Jordan did on every night basis, where LeBron
Right.
doesn't do that, and the work ethics were different. Then people say, "Wait a minute, yeah, Jordan." Because I've had people younger than me ask me, "Hey, man, LeBron's the best. You like LeBron?" No, I like Michael Jordan. Why? Because he scored 30 to 40 points every night on a daily basis. Like every game was that. He was a human highlight reel. That's all he ever did. So when people go back and look at his mixtapes, when you're a person back in them days witnessing it, because he made me hate being a Knicks fan. He made me even change teams. He made me stop having a team. Like that was just how it was. He was that damn good. But when people go back and do research, they go, "Oh man, you were right. Yeah, he's way better than LeBron." Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. The whole research thing. Like if you sit back and you do your research, you'll know, hey, this is what it is. Instead of saying, "Oh, well, I'm telling you what it is, and this is what I know." No, it's not what you know. It's not what you know. So.
Like does their research.
Same thing with music. Like when people get signed signed by the contracts and stuff like that, they don't read the deals. They don't read it. They'll trap you. They'll trap you like Cardi B got trapped. You know what I'm saying?
She don't seem like she's happy. They asked her was she happier before the fame, and I think she said yeah.
Yeah, because she signed that 360 deal and got screwed, literally, not figuratively and literally.
Does she make them? She make a lot of money, but like I said
What?
before,
What money?
making the bag is good for your soul.
What money? She owed the industry. What money? That money, nah, DK, they get an advance. And if her records don't sell like that, she's got to find a way to pay that back, or she'll have to do a second album to get that money back.
Okay, I get you.
Yeah.
So
once you sign,
Mm-hmm.
So once you sign that 360 deal, you got to read the fine print. You're getting a $2 million loan with a $1 million payout loan. So she gets $2 million.
She's a young, naive woman that they use.
Yep.
Now, if you don't sell, if you don't make no hits or whatever, then that's just the music business.
She made hits.
She owed them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she made hits, but she's not gonna see nothing. The house.
Movie called Superfire.
I
Super
heard of
Bowl.
it.
Yeah.
But
You remember
know,
that movie too?
I heard of it. I just never seen it.
nah, we was watching How It Is. He had the you know, they had to fake losing the fights so he can get famous. And then when he get too famous, he had to lose a fight. Which he went against the boss, and you tell him, look, if you don't do what I tell you to do, I mean, next time it's going to be a problem.
That boss showed his true colors.
That was the devil.
Mm-hmm. And he was killing people.
But you see, when she signed that deal, right? When she signed that deal, you know, she was like, yeah, you know, I'm going to get this money and yada, yada, and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. No, you ain't getting no money. Because guess what? You got to put out albums and songs that is going to make them money. Now let's say they got the 2 mil, right? What rappers do is take 1 million of that, buy cars, buy a house, buy this, buy that. She said she's cheap though. So she may have hid some money, did save that money, and then she kept it, and then she probably did a little things for appearances and stuff. But she ain't really got money because they flash that fake money in front of you. Hey, I got like bands. No, you don't. What they do with these young.
But see, Cardi B, somebody must have taught her about how to deal with money and stuff.
She learned that from the stripping industry.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Somebody must have pulled her to the side and said, listen, you can't be spending all that money now. If you want to get expensive stuff, get that for appearance look. That makes a person want to invest more money in you. But then that's it.
I don't know how it ain't working.
Get a regular apartment because you don't want to look like you're making money because then people going to steal from you.
But see, she said she had 20,000 stolen from her one time when she was dancing. Like she said 20,000.
Man, that's a lot of money.
And she said the guy, the boyfriend, stole it from her and all that stuff and whatnot. Went to buy blocks of weed or something like that to sell, and I guess something went down bad, and she lost 20 grand. She only had like maybe 500 in her account. So it's like, dang. And then when she came out and made all these songs, now she's not doing nothing. It's now Megan Thee Stallion's turn. She signed the same damn deal that Cardi B did. This is the problem with artists. When you sign that 360 deal, you're going to have to do some things to keep your career up. So if they call on you and say, hey, yo, you ain't making no money, you need to come back and do something to whatever, and then we'll help you out. You got no choice. You signed on the dotted line.
So what's the best deal to sign again?
You either sign a distribution deal where they get their 30%, you get your 70 or 80 or whatever, or you sign a 180 deal and you get the distribution and you get the marketing, but the shows and stuff, you're on your own.
Yeah.
You mean like the touring and stuff?
The touring, you're on your own. So
why do you think they do a lot of touring?
They have to pay the debt back. They pay the debt back with the tours, and then the touring is their money. So let's take for instance them jokes called the Island Boys. They're trash. The music is doo-doo. Look them up on YouTube, Miss M, when you get a chance. The Island Boys are doo-doo. Like the doo-doo. Like they went from having money to being to dropping off now.
The Island Boys.
And there's two little skinny little toothpicks trying to rap. They could have got a beat for me. Pay me $300-400. They would have sounded dope. But that little distorted little Island Boy song, because people liked them because they were goofballs. You know what I'm saying? But they kept doing the same old.
It seemed like they doing them goofball corny. Let's see, Island Boy Murder. What?
No, I don't know about that. Just look up Island Boys and their stupid song. You know about them murder
Island
stuff.
Boy Control. The Island Boys broke up.
Yeah, it's like they spent a lot of money making themselves look.
They got a lot of tattoos on them.
Yeah, they're making themselves look like they're
I
rich
think
when they're not.
apparently one of them got murdered.
No one knows. I don't know.
The rapper are really scared of the Island Boys. Watch them. Maybe it's I don't know. That's
Nah, I think it's just probably skits.
stupid funny. Oh, now the battle royale working.
They call them musical artists.
Let's see. I'm looking at them now. Are they brothers or something?
I don't know what they are.
I can barely understand them. How you know?
Yeah, yeah. That crap that they were dropped.
Is that the real tattoos on their face?
Yeah.
They're trying
Yep.
to look hard.
Yep. Yep.
So I won. Finally, I won something.
So yeah, the Island Boys. They just I don't know.
Oh God, they sound like these stupid motherfuckers. I want to hear it.
What they sound like? What they go?
How you know a bitch really like you? That's true. I want to hear that shit.
Oh yeah, mumble rappers. Hey,
That's
for all
why their
you
brain is muffled.
listen. For all the mumble rappers out there that mumble,
Never mind.
I look. Please put some real lyrics. Please.
Dang, even King Von and them stopped mumbling. Even they stopped mumbling at some point. When they gonna realize mumble rap is dead?
It is. No one want to hear hippity boppity bippity. Hippity dappity dippity. No one want to hear that.
No, you can't open your
Or
mouth.
humma breakfast. Humma segue.
Humna grits. You know, like Goofy. Humna grits.
Mumble rap, mumble rappers suck.
Humna grits.
Humma eggs. Humma juice.
Humna grits and corn chips with some dips and some chips, whips.
Humble grits.
Humna grits.
Humma orange juice.
That's the you on through. You threw off the flow now. You
Hey,
threw off the flow.
hey.
You messed up the flow.
I was supposed to. Watch what mumble rappers do.
Oh God.
But he's right, they all off flow.
You messing up the
I
session.
don't understand that.
Y'all remember Kung Fu when rappers used to do the dubbing of those chop suey movies? Well, some of those movies wasn't chop suey movies. They were my favorites. I like Kung Fu. One with the box cutter. That's my favorite. The box cutter. I actually found that actual movie. I think it's called King. What's that? King Knife Fighter or some shit like that.
Yeah, something.
Or Ming Fei. It's a good movie. Box cutter. Remember that, huh?
Oh my God.
Box cutter.
You know what the fucked up part about
Who
it?
in here fucking up the session?
When they did that Kung Fu.
Yeah, they was practicing 1, 2, and that man kicked.
And then this guy came and kicked him. He said,
he had to show off his karate.
He said, come on, what the fuck is wrong with you fucking up the session?
I think Jay-Z did one of the dubbings on that too. That was funny.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right.
He said, what the fuck is wrong with you fucking up the session?
Let's see, what else can I do before I leave? Tell you about the stream avatars a little bit. I try to do this more often as I can. Because when I be playing my Warframe, I don't be into the damn, this person is streaming like back to back. Nice. Dance. Who is messing up the session? gonna cause them dance. I'm gonna cause them to. I can make them sick too. Wait a minute. What happened? I didn't do no battle again. Oh, I think this is like a bit delayed. The stream avatars are so delayed with the commands. I ain't played Roblox in a while. Who won? Uh, one of those spawned, one of the spawned ones. One. Well, guys, I'm about to end this shortly. Thank you for what. It's been interesting. This is fun. Let's see. I want to play my slots before I leave. Not slots. Okay. Yeah, it's really the lead with the commands. I got a weather command in my chat too. Could tell the weather anywhere in the world. Zip code, city, Ohio, Chicago. Chicago weather is like. Yeah, 71 degrees. Chicago. See, I got a weather command. Well, guys, I'm about to end this. It's been over 5 hours. Thank you for watching. Thank you for people watching the replay. Sorry you've been timed out. Next time don't use all cats. I did set the Nightbot to turn off the spam protection, so that was the Nightbot, not me. Anywho, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell when we spam the likes, and check all the information in the description box. And I will see you guys next time. Bye. Oh, I didn't even get to use the goofy command. Because Lightbot was on one. Okay? No goofies.
No goofies.
No goofies.
Loud. Like I said,
Wait, I didn't shut it off yet.
I'm good.
I didn't shut it off yet. I'm waiting for my floating emotes to go up.
Oh my goodness.
You want to get your play on? You good with the stream avatar?
I'm good.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I'm good.
I'm gonna turn it off now.